This video is going to contain the following Penumbra games as part of a revisit that I'm doing, and they are Overture, Black Plague, Requiem, Necrolog, and Utuqaq. That was the plan, however, but shenanigans forced me to split this up into two huge videos. If things work out, I should be able to use the YouTube chapter system to make this a bit more streamlined. Here we are, finally. It took me a little bit to get here, but after doing Penumbra Prisoner of Fate, Chapter 1, I decided, you know what, let's revisit everything else that's Penumbra related so far, that I am at least aware of. And that's why the 5 games are going to be in one video. This is going to be really interesting. Let me just fix the sound. And let's go straight in. I'm not going to skip the cutscenes and all, but I am going to be quiet throughout them.
For my part in this allegory, I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made. Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it, so when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. Pity he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter contained a key, instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor. Of course, I went, as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me.
Unsurprising.
The university I taught at was world-renowned for two things: physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland. It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow, I realised my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day, and I considered in turn what it was that I was leaving behind. We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
That's a bit oddly described in a way. It's almost like a time loop kind of bollocks going on. That's kind of what it comes across to me, at least. Finally, we're almost docked. I better stow my gear. I may be far from home, but chances are I can still pick things up as usual. Like, I kind of like it how they integrate the tutorial, so to speak, right into the game like that. And this was back in 2006. My sensitivity feels very weird. This is a good start. I mean, I think this is using... Oh, what the fuck? Oh. In increments of 0.2. Okay, mysterious. Okay, that's a bit more like it. So, we are back into Penumbra land. It's been quite a long time since I last played this. So first things first, what I always do, bang. Because I'm pretty sure everyone has done that already so far because, you know, physics. Always good to have a notebook for interesting information and reminders. I think I left my torch in the desk drawer next to the bed. Simple enough. And just like that, we have opened the drawer. Amazing skillfulness we have just researched. Like I said, hopefully with the shortcut F, because I don't think it's coded in for it to know which button it actually is. Emergency glow stick. My favorite tool in the whole bloody game. It is in here. It's funny, right, because whenever I use this, unlike Amnesia that keeps the item in the center, like, this is a bit fucky for me at least. But I've dealt with it before, so I'm kind of used to it. Good thing I have my torch. Like, I can't see, you know, with this little skimpy light in there. I can see just fine, luckily, so there's not a problem with that. So that gives me a fair chunk of battery power, that should not be a problem. And there's a glow stick. That scared the hell out of me for a second there. Almost. Oh, dick, that's I just remembered that a lot of the times, you can just like, whenever the eye icon appears, you can just press right click so you can get information like this. Map's a good decade or so out of date, but landmarks don't change much in Greenland, so I've got a pretty decent idea of where I'm heading. Well, we're going to somewhere, so that's a good start as far as we're concerned. Nothing under the pillow, cool. Didn't think it would let me stay up here. Ah, yes. Reminds me how to use it like I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, for the collectionist, there's a thing here. I've read a lot of the notes before, so I'm not really willing to read them again. I'm not feeling it right now, so I'm just gonna basically give you the option to pause if you want to read them all. I mean, I read them, most of them so far in Prisoner of Fate, but who knows, I might change my mind on that. Well, as far as we're concerned, we'll get ready to go, so let's actually go. As I stepped off... Wow, okay, I technically am no longer able to read. Yeah, fuck it. As I stepped off... yes. As I stepped off the boat, setting out into the blizzard that had formed around me, I realized how utterly devoted I'd been to the discovery of my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I don't know whether I lost my orientation or my spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after, and new hypothermia was setting in. I started looking for shelter. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, Greenland is like, I don't know, -40 or something like that? I have no idea. I'm just assuming. Either way, it's extremely cold, perhaps even colder. And the blizzard on top is no help. We'll need these rocks later. It's just very convenient that it tells you right away that you can't actually do that, so it keeps reminding you about the physics system. There's also wolves or something in the distance, we consistently can hear it. Interact mode. Yeah, this is this weird thing that I'm not a big fan of. I'd rather do it like this. It's a lot easier to manage. And think. And there's a mysterious hatch in the middle of nowhere, just conveniently set for us. I'll actually try. Can I even get up here? Well, to some extent I can. There's definitely an invisible wall, because I cannot jump as high. Alright, well, we found a hatch. Let us get inside. Yim. And just like that, I can just fall in. You totally can. I found that out the first time I was playing. Ow. I like the soundscape transition. The whispers too, I suppose. I can't believe I fell that far and survived. Looking around, maybe I didn't. Until you realize what the place is. Should have known that rusty old ladder wouldn't hold my weight, but I didn't have any choice. Rather die down here than suffer that cold any longer. I mean, cold is painful. Could be anything inside of it. Well, once we bust it open, we'll see. Now, I'm not keeping this completely dark, because I can actually see it right now. It looks darker in OBS. Because my gamma's at 0.9. That's what I normally leave it at. I could just... Hold on, that's weird. Oh. Okay, my gamma settings are being overridden from somewhere. That's weird. I guess it only happens if I'm running in single screen mode. Weird. Well, it changes nothing because at least the video will still be visible. Or else you would only see, like, I don't know, around there. Hold on. Let me try and change this a bit. Actually, you know what? No, I won't. If I make it dark enough for me, then obviously it's not going to look right on the recording either, and it's going to lose quality tremendously. I'm going to have to leave it as it is. Empty boxes of ammunition. Well, those look significant, so concerned now for this. Okay, yep, that soundtrack is definitely bringing back slight bits of nostalgia. Emergency exit procedures. Yeah, non-existent. So we made it to the very beginning of the mine section. Like, spoilers obviously if you haven't played this game whatsoever in the past, like, almost 2 decades. Like, I've already played this ages ago. I played this back when I was like, what, 12? I don't even remember exactly. I probably was even younger than that. I swear I explained this in the other video, but I no longer remember. My brain is just that bad right now. Oh yes, we got the flare. These will be useful. Yes, another thing that's also useful with this game. You got 1 through 9 as a quick... what's it? Quick slots. And we got a hammer. If I swing this hammer, I can make a backswing by pulling the mouse right and then follow through by pushing left. The opposite works too. Pulling back and then thrusting forward produces a stabbing motion. I reckon if I hold down right mouse after the backswing, I should still be able to look around. So basically what it does... let me just plop it in there. Dual wielding. Nice. Almost. I basically have the option... I looked at that and completely ignored it for some reason. I'll pick it up in a second. I move it to the right, then swing it to the left. Or I move it to the left, swing it to the right. Move it back and then to the front. I don't think I can... yeah, that doesn't do anything. And of course, then, if I do that... so like... it's a neat system, but at the same time, it's kind of clunky. But perhaps it's intentional, because you're not really meant to take advantage of the combat system to actually fight things, you know? Wooden shelf is falling apart, but let's see if I can accelerate that. Nope, sturdy as ever. Passes the ruby test if you ask me. All's been boarded up a long time ago. The wood looks pretty soft now. I mean, kind of obvious. And it makes a completely different sound as well to let you know that, hey, you're actually doing damage. I remember that there was a... yep, there was a thing here. I am slightly remembering things as I'm going along. Amazing. More of the revisit, so, of course. Yeah, this little carving doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to me. Because both of these paths lead to the exact same corner. One just happens to be quicker. So, like, who carved this out exactly? Industrial mechanism, although there's a hole in the center and no way to operate it. So you would think. Hello? Yep, I remember you. Mostly because that's the first jump scare this game has given me when I played it the first time. So, there's the reason. No wonder I couldn't open the door. Which I didn't even try because I already knew it was locked. I just have to like explain this because not everyone knows this game. Well, at least not to the extent. I apologize because my throat is not behaving well right now for some reason. Not that I know why. Seriously solid, and it won't open by hand. Someone obviously wanted to keep people out. Or in. Or is it even people at this case? Who knows? As far as I'm concerned, now that I think about it, these barrels... breaking it probably doesn't even give you anything, so I'm not really gonna waste too much time doing that. As far as I'm concerned, I don't remember these ever dropping anything. I would if I had actually done this a lot of the times in the past. Nope, seems empty as hell to me. Well, now we use this mechanism using this steel rod that we found from earlier. Pink. Yes, there's the glow of autosave. And then... there we go. I know this rotational thing is a bit of a tricky thing to use. Like, rotational stuff, even in Amnesia, is still a bit clunky at times. But I seem to be doing just fine with it. I don't know where this place leads or what's waiting for me, but unless I want to starve to death, it's my only option. Besides, maybe this place has something to do with my father. Well, we shall see. Step downstairs. Whatever I was descending into, it was 100 feet below ground, protected by two solid metal hatches, located in a remote Arctic wilderness and buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets. Emergency services at the end of a phone line, health and safety in the workplace, friends, family, lovers. All there if something goes wrong, part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids. Knowing anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away. That's an interesting way of looking at it. Ah, yes. Oh wait, reminder. The entrance to the cave has caved in. There must be another way out. I mean, there should be, unless we wouldn't have it. Oh, dick, I forgot about you. There could be anything living down here. Heroics are for Hollywood actors and fairy tales. I'm not taking any chances. If I face off against anything down here, I won't last a second. Caution and stealth are my only defenses now. Anyone or anything hears me, I'd be best off staying low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. Logical. That's right, this segment introduces you to the stealth mechanic that also gives you night vision. As long as you're also in the darkness, that is. So basically, if I crouch, there's the blue tint. It's like if I stay still, then yes, my vision changes a bit. If I move, then my night vision goes down a little bit. But if I stand still again, it's back. So, very simplistic. And does the job. But we all know what Ruby does best, and that's not stealth. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Okay, that segment of the song actually gave me chills. Well, it's not really chills, it's just... I don't know if I should say the term nostalgia too much, but we all know what that entails. I can't rotate stuff, I forgot. So, we are currently down here, at the exit that's normally entry for us. What you doing, son? So there's an office over this way, and there's a storage area this way. This middle area here has got a door that I don't think we can go through just yet. But let's explore. Workshop and office. Good thing we got metal signs virtually everywhere. And we also have these things. Must be old if they were still using paraffin lamps. Looks like there's still some juice left. Well, what a shame, because I cannot light this thing up. Lest I make a spark with this thing. But that's not gonna do us anything. And of course we got the flashlight. I mean, this would look best in pure darkness, but then again, I have to keep the brightness up somewhat, the gamma. So I might as well keep tinking with the flashlight. Yeah, the eye appears on every object that has not been examined so far. That's why the same object in a different spot has an indicator for it too. That leads to the office. And there's the workshop. That pits us over to here. Storage room and workshop. I think the storage room, yeah, that's further away. And there's the workshop. Through this door. Which I find funny because it's locked, right? But where? Like, it's not actually locked onto anything. Like, maybe that's a bug. At this point, I'm not fully sure, but I think that's been that way since forever ago, really. And, yep, we're pretty much there now. But we can't go through this door because it's locked. Well, I don't know how I was trying to go with that sentence. I thought that was a different entry. But right now we got two options. The storage room or the office. It doesn't really matter where you go first, because you need to go to both areas as well anyway. Typical law of exploration. Large wooden box. Bit inconspicuous of a note there, buddy. 9. Jesus, that was loud. And so was that too. Okay, we made it into the office. Very partly lit. Light! I miss being outside already. This place is starting to get to me. But even if I could reach that grate, it looks built into the rock itself. No way it's coming loose. I mean, would you even want to go back out of that code? We just established you don't want to go there. Ah, yes. My favorite. MYEM. A man. An old man, clutching something unseen. He is strange, and yet he is no stranger. Never seen before, still I know this man before me is Howard. I call him father. What just happened? I don't know if that was such a good idea. Well, you don't know what it does, I know what it does. And that does... save spots. Right at this time. Yes, I'm recording at this point AM. It's a picture of a British platoon. It must date back to World War II. I suppose this mine was converted into some kind of bunker. I mean, kinda looks like it at points. Examining stuff, and we got a flashlight battery. I've only used it for a bit, and it's 55%, so batteries are really not an issue, and it's, yeah, it is 10% per. It's funny because in Overture, this thing lasts a good while. In Black Plague, the system changes a bit for some reason. I don't know why. I'll read those things in a second. Oh, yes, here we go. We have a small key, which if we check, a smaller key for a locker container. No doubt for something in this room. There's a lot of reading, so I'm going to, at the moment, just, again, skimp over it. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this is mostly just lore. High suicide rates at the Greenland mine, which ties into the problems we'll see in a few while. Hallucinogenic properties in the rocks, so we're gonna go crazy after a while, maybe. Yep, Tuurngait, there's the first reference. Studies continue. This was back in 1930, at the bottom of Death Mine. Yeah, sure. Copenhagen Post. Wait in here. 1945, so pretty much at the end of World War II at this point. One wounded. Yeah. Ah yes, cherry bombs in the workshop / armory, and thus they injured themselves, cause... Big surprise there, really. Manual in the chest in the office. Keep the key on your person at all times, at least until you have to leave because, you know, evac or something else. Utuqaq, get out of my face. Dynamite for excavation purposes, 7 bayonets. Yep, might not hurt. An industrial ice pick. Yeah, the external hatch. Well, question me how one gets up there in the first place. There must be another entrance. A pair of reading glasses for yourself. The artifact, that's presumably this thing on the table that we just looked at. Defensio, mister. Well, seemingly this thing was never disassembled. It's an old artifact. I like how you just know immediately. A bottle of Backstrin. Oh, that's right. This becomes handy later, obviously. Really basic work desk, this place must have been converted into a functional office at some stage in its history, and that is the case. I mean, just look at all these. So many papers. I don't think there's much else here. Years of damp and corn have dissolved its meaning forever. I mean, that's just probably just, you know, placeholder textures at this point, but it looks like it could be readable if you just, you know, upscale it somehow. Assuming it's still, you know, not that terrible quality. Beef jerky. And that would be this thing. Not without aroma. Yeah, I'm not fully sure what that means. Must be the added moisture from that grate. This whole room is putrefying. I mean, you can kind of see it right there in our faces. That gets us a flare. That's already 4 with them. I'll use a flare shortly, but those are loud. I need a key. Well, good thing I have one. Pink. Chemist's tome. Wow, I can't speak. Chemist's tome full of explosives recipes. Works too. Big Book of Explosives, 1923 edition. The Black Match Fuse. It's a string, preferably cotton, black gunpowder, and backstring. Well, that already gives us a clue. We already have one of 3. Dynamite. Used in construction, mining, and demolition. Makes sense because big boom. 1 part diatomaceous earth. That's a word that I'm not fully sure what it means. 3 parts nitroglycerin and small amount of sodium carbonate. Text unreadable. Cute. Trinitrotoluene. I do not know if I pronounced that right. Well, we don't really need that, as far as I remember. Armstrong's mixture. Maybe. I think. Red phosphorus and barium. I think. Carefully and slowly mix to minimize risk to the chemist. Sulfur can substitute for some or all of the barium to slightly decrease sensitivity. To some extent, I remember that, but I'm not sure if we'll need that yet. Or at all, I don't know. That's why I'm mixing it up with a different game, like, you know, Black Plague and all. MYEM. Another beef jerky. MYEM. Oh. Fairly empty so far. Alright. MYEM. And now we carry on. Alright. To the storage room. Or we would if that didn't happen. And now we wait. Hello. Oh yeah, that's why you can't look at it too long. Or it's gonna terrify the hell out of us and make us stand up. I can feel my heart racing. Yeah, I know, that was me the first time I played this game. Woo! The fuck? I didn't even see it then. Anything within my field of vision might panic me, and that's not a good idea. I think we all know. Alright. Why does it sound like it's over there? Unless it's more than one. Well, sometimes there's only one, and at times it just feels like it just disappears or something because it just mysteriously isn't there anymore. Alright. I suppose the increased gamma is helping here because if I did lower it, no one would see a damn thing. Which I get it, makes more sense, but at the same time, if I really stick to the gamma, no one will see anything in the video. The quality is just gonna turn the ass. Storage room. Oh. Oh, the text etching is on there. Interesting. Now it feels like the dog just kind of disappeared. Making an ambient sound, I think. Because, as far as I'm concerned, the dog ain't actually here anymore. Feel like there's nothing. Pretty sure I would have heard a very distinctive noise if I was running around. It's a bit gimmicky in the sense that enemies just randomly disappear. Alright. At least until it decides to reappear, because I think that's happened before. Now let us go this way, to the storage room. Which is all this way over here. And yes, the dog jump scare would have happened if I came here first before. So it doesn't really change whether or not that happens or not. The game accounts for all possibility. Now I know why I didn't want to come here in the first place. Ah, Bellix. What do we have? Reams of wiring. Well, some extent. Locked from the other side. Well, someone is in there, yes, but they won't open the door. Conspicuous. I mean, I could climb up there and, you know, look inside maybe. If I had anything more than just an invisible body. That is also locked. How nice. That leaves us with... Ooh, I forgot. If this ladder wasn't empty, it'd be a handy thing to have. Well, you know what? Yeah, boonk. You can also combine items just like beforehand. Don't even need to put that on yet. I don't have the fuel yet. Crude representation of a scourged writhing spider. That plus fuel equals burnt spider because there's a billion of them in this place somewhere. Box of rocks minus the rocks equals box moved onto ladder. Yes. Steam equals dead. I mean, really good for the illiterates and whatnot. It makes perfect sense. The work of either a child or a deranged mind, or both at this point. Multitudes of them equals sad face, because, yeah, nothing like a swarm of giant spiders to kill you. And that's also there as well, for whatever reason. No one's had plenty of time on their hands. So this is boxed up for a good reason. I forgot this was even here. Alright, make another save. I might as well just do the save spots ad infinity. Actually, I think about it now. It was different, but the same that time. Like I had more control, but over what? I cannot seem to read right now. Good thing I'm not doing the Prisoner of Fate thing and reading everything I find, at least out loud. Yeah, what'd that say? Storage crate for transporting ore, I suppose. There's a draft coming from the base. Ah, yep, there's another clue. I also like it how you can't move the box itself very easily with the rocks in it. I pick up the rock though. Granted, there's only one in it now, but sometimes you can use tricks like that to move stuff you normally can't. It is a big gimmick, but it's fine. It's physics-based. MYEM. And Someone's removed the ladder from these hooks with a pretty blunt saw. I mean, kinda looks like more just like unfinished hooks to me. And lots of bottles that we can't even use, not that we need to. MYEM. Yep, whispers are very consistent in this place. I'm gonna keep alternating between the light sources. Looks as if this basement caved in some years ago. Something's tunneled through here more recently though. Well, whatever creature it is, I mean, don't think it would be spiders, or at least not that quickly, but we have cobwebs all over. I think I can hear the pitter-patter of tiny feet. Yeah, that's me when I start getting really panicky. You don't like spiders? Well, I like them a lot less than you do. Autosave. Nice. And that did not take long at all to find. With the book. Whoa. Dripping a bit into the stretch texture dimension. To be expected. Well, let's blink this thing back on here. Yep. And just like that, we have a ladder. Ooh. Now we can escape if we needed to. But it's never so simple, so we are going to jump in here and see what else there is here. It's a dead end. I mean, again, if this is a man-made, which doesn't seem to be the case, it's still interesting. Ooh. Hello, buddy. Luckily, it's mummified, or else the smell would have been awful. And you would have noticed it, like, at the entrance door by now. But the fact that one of these lot is down, well, that brings a lot of concerns. Ah, yes. Could blister fresh from bone in an instant. I know, I've seen it happen. I mean, I suppose if you're educating in a specific range, they make sense. Before I do that, though, I think I saw an alternate path. Yeah, this one. We have a note. And we've got dry, dusty old bags and a flare. What's all this then? Oh, dick, that's right. You know what, fuck it. I begin this record still in the hope that the great work we have undertaken here might one day be of scientific value despite the chaos which has ensued in the 6 hours previous. My aim is to remain secure until what help there may be arrives, and to that end I barricaded myself into a small workshop area in the abandoned part of the mine. Hope that the meager food rations here will keep me alive and that those I hide from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps this mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here, and now 30 years on, fate has struck again. Convenient. I forecasted that today the rescue crews would arrive, but I can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location and hence busy themselves evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go out in search of them. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the safety of this mine. My third mistake was to act on both those assumptions and going outside my safe haven. My best estimate is that I left the workshop where I was, secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and I have found only danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiously could find no sign of life whatsoever. I returned in what I thought was the direction from which I had come from, but soon found myself in an unfamiliar locale. Confused but focused, I attempted to make my way home, but found myself threatened by some species of feral creature which seems to have made this old mine its home. Although the specimen bore significant interest to me, I chose to retreat, only to find myself outmaneuvered and outnumbered by the beasts. Turned and ran, injuring my ankle in the process, which I believe now is more likely a sprain rather than a fracture. For some time I cowered and fled into the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading to a smaller disused part of the mine, the key for which I still have in my pocket. Within that area I discovered this storeroom, and I think it should keep me safe for some time. This place is a maze. Lesson learned, I will not venture out again until I am certain the area is safe. What? Misclicked? 19. Rescue seems increasingly unrealistic. Supplies diminishing. Lots of spiders in this place. I do not like spiders. Caught one of the accursed 8-legged beast nestling in my— Oh! Jesus, I forgot about that segment. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. If there's a few things that can actually disturb me, it's that. You know what, I changed my mind. I think I'm just gonna skim over the notes instead and not read them. This is gonna take a lot more time than I thought. I don't like really switching back and forth between reading notes or not, so I'm just not gonna read them. I'm just gonna skim through them. and make notes. Known venom, I mean, that is a problem. And yeah, virtually inexhaustible supply of nutrition. Yeah, if you want to keep eating them bastards, but you know, they're not that big. Considerable sustenance provided by the speeders. Genius. Spider hater turned into eater. That's an interesting strategy. That's 50 days, by the way, so that's quite a while. So I think the counter goes all the way up to 300 at some point, and perhaps even more. Yeah. I'd avoid that one. Another node. And here comes the next part. May become psychotropic. Curious. No source of light. Wouldn't leave until I heard human voices outside, and the spiders are tasty. Seriously enough, it is, yeah. More and more aggressive and larger. Yes, absolutely good. All great discoveries tend to consume their inventor. Did I skip a page? No. Oh, I did. If it weren't for the size of the pieces, I would say it looks like eggshells, which that's pretty much what they are. Yee, give me there. Oop. Okay, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I was expecting it to. That stopped very abruptly. This must be all that's left of the basement storage. That lock looks rather worse for wear. I mean, looks skimpy and all, but it needs a gentle little bit of bank. What? I said it needs a gentle little bank. Really? There. I wanted to bonk it, not spank it. And there we've got one of these. These chests must be quite common. Well, they seem to be, so there's that. Not much else to see here. Fluid lighter gas. Yes. And now what we need to do is neem noom. And it's refilled. Now I can just toss it in there. Oh, I can even do that. I wasn't even aware of that. Just like whoop. I suppose I can also leave that there. Because this is not actually like an edible, it's used mainly to distract certain beasts. One of which has already been seen. There. I didn't turn with a wide enough arc. And just like that, we stopped the steam flow that was going through here. Wherever the steam was coming from or going to in the first place is a different question. But the piping is still in here. Curiosity begets how these pipes were even placed down in the first place, because those are just kind of jutting into the wall. Or perhaps that's intentional, I don't know. I think I ventured back to the start. Yeah, I did. Did I miss anything else of significance down here? Oh yeah, that's right. I can speed myself up by doing this. As long as I don't clip through the ceiling, which I doubt is the case. But that shouldn't change anything. I don't think there's anything else. I think I've seen all there is in this corner. Alright, let's get out of here then. Yikes. Well, Mysterio has had enough, and is now dead. Very conveniently timed. Whoa, Jesus, what the fuck? That was weird. Never seen this much blood before. Who else is still down there? We're about to find out. But yes, both doors that were conveniently locked are now completely open. Jesus. This hole isn't large enough for a man. Not that I'd go anywhere near it, even if it was. What burrowed out this tunnel? Good question, buddy. That's something we'll find out later. MYEM? More of those jerkies that we will not consume. Mostly because it's probably bad by this point, but who knows. Alright. Now we have this. Actually, that reminds me, yeah. Bink. Now we got a new light source. We just need to light them all up as we go. And day 200. Past 8 months or so. Very, very aggressive as time goes on. Ah yes, this is the point where, without the aid of anesthetic, he had to cut out his tongue, basically. Yikes. Glue-like substance forming on the tongue. But it became infected through constant toxin ingestion. That kind of becomes a problem. I mean, I'm not really sure how you're keeping track of time, unless there's like a tiny plop on the surface that you can still see up to. Oh, speeders are getting much more aggressive. We can already see that, to some extent. There's an old key, another one of many. Oh, whoops. Let's not extinguish that one. A little more positive, which well, basically tells us that they're just getting bigger and bigger, with no exact idea how big they're gonna get. Carved into the wood with a knife, well, I mean, kind of where it starts from usually. That's the tongue amputation, presumably, and there's that too. And there's the tongue from beforehand. Jesus. Largest spider I've ever seen with its gut carved open. Yeah. Okay. That's bothersome for me to look at, so I will not look at it. My brain already gives me warnings just looking at the damn thing. Okay. Well, we've explored this place to its fullest as far as I'm able to tell. Still blips and stuff over there. Well, wherever that is gone for good, so... Old paint cans. Nice. Then off we go. Well, that gave us the key from before to that door in the middle of the mine. Too far away. What? Oh, the hitbox is not quite where it needs to be. Alright. Yes, buddy. Lots of useless junk. That's not spelled correctly, but it's not a problem. Can't expect perfection. Let's light these up just because I can. Yes, I know you're out there somewhere. Not anywhere near me at the moment though, so I'm not that terribly concerned. Alright. I think that's good enough. And there's the key from before. Looks to be in one piece. Two guesses, it goes into here. Still not sure how this door is locked exactly. Because, well... I don't know either. It's a mystery. What's in these bags? Mining slag, maybe? Possibly, who knows? There's that thumping from before as well. Oh, dick, that's right. That's not gonna hold for long as well, that's the problem with this. Okay, crumbling cement. Among a few other things. I'm gonna make it harder for myself because I'm not a sneaky person by a long chance. Still not sure what those dumps are. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right, it broke the door down. It makes the same noise every time. Workshop. Oddly placed, is definitely newer than the rest of the mine, yeah. I'm trying to remember if I still know the code. No, I didn't think so. I don't know where that code is from, I remember that as well. Or less. What? That didn't press a digit. No, okay, I don't know. I remember some codes for this game, just not that one, apparently. Hurts my brain. At least I have to look for the solution, so I'm okay with that. What I'd say, need to find the code. Well, that could be like anywhere at this point. Yeah, we have a hound on the loose. You just need to wait and see where it is. Not there. And, oh, this is the cave-in from before. Oops. Need to clear this obstruction somehow. Well, maybe there's still some industrial explosives, which there definitely are, we just need to find them. And what is this? Yeah, I remember now. Too great a hunting ground to let others gorge their faces. One cannot help but feel for those without such delicate mousy morsels on which to munch for a red 8 ravenously of their flesh today. And yet Red's mind is working somewhat backwards today. So basically it is 8412. Oh dick, that is a code I thought of, but wasn't sure that was the one. You know, it's funny because I didn't realize, and at least back then, but it looks like those are just like straight up puns at this point too. Now that's just curious. MYEM. Oh Jesus. In here before the thing shows up. Assuming it even heard that from where it was. Okay. Safe area, presumably. Worn and torn, yet the edge is sharp to the touch. As is the case, it's exactly 10 AM right now. Cool. Well, let's make a save. It's been a while. These must be tied into what's going on here. If I keep experimenting, I may discover something useful. Or have a heart attack. Or, you know, leprosy. Let's attach a spool in there. Brilliant. One step closer to send off those explosives without losing any vital body parts. More rocks fallen. These look to have seen some use in their time. Can't have been much fun working down here. In fact, it must have been pretty god-awful. To some extent it can be, but it depends on the person. If you have a taste for it, then you're fine. Looks ancient. So old I don't even know what it would have been used for. To be truthful with you, neither do I. But if we look at it this way... What? Oh. Oh, the things that you'll need to be successful as a carpenter, yeah. All these lot over here. Though you ask me, this could be like a winch maybe, but I'm not sure. Still looks conspicuous with the thing being the way it is. Could just be a piece of ice in front of the light, or more likely my imagination, but something's definitely catching my eye under those rocks. And what do you know? There's a beast there, there's a thing down there. Ah, yes. What do you know? First we got the hammer, now we got the pickaxe. MYEM. That's the second weapon. And as one can already guess, the pickaxe, being way sharper and all that, is more damaging, but slower by a good extent. Bang. MYEM. You just smack all these things and they'll never break. So I'm not that terribly concerned. Alright. Well, that gets us somewhere else, which we'll need to know. And this ain't the door that's locked. I thought it would be. Cobwebs everywhere. More spider webs. I hope that hole was there before the spiders and not the other way around. You know, if I had to make a guess, probably the other way around. Yep. Looks conspicuous. Keep wanting to turn lights on, but I'm looking in the wrong corner. Can also do this real quick. It takes 2 smacks with that. It probably would have taken the same amount with the pickaxe as well, actually. Looking at these webs. Yeah, I mean, they look weird as well. I'm not going to deny that. Part of me wants to think they're like just a PNG just snapped in place or something. But what do you know? MYEM. Not that I really use these flares. I mean, if I pop one. When I find my button, yeah. That's specifically in one channel. Or sounds like it at least. Well, obviously a flare is very bright. Did that railing come off through disrepair or was it ripped off? Well, I would not be too surprised if it was just, you know, yanked off the wall. Electric fence is put up recently. I better find a way to get over. Because if we don't, MYEM. Hurts us a little bit, but lucky for us, we got regenerating health. Now, obviously this calls for physics action, so we'll need to fetch a box, like this one. And then we just place it there. I cannot run while carrying this. And then, nope. Stay upright, me Stevio. And let's try it like this. And then, MYEM. Okay, clink. Ow. No problem. Clink. And just like that, we have these. Not sure I should even put these, honestly, when it comes to healing. Do not know. And yes, a conventional battery used to power all this. Like, I'm sure there's electronics somewhere, because this thing alone would not really power things. And I mean, then again, if it was put up recently, this thing must not be very old. Lose batteries powering the fence. can't be that long ago this was all set up. I mean, yeah, it would have been drained otherwise, like ages ago. Explosives. Ah, this is more like it. Well, this is the case that matters. As far as I remember, a hammer cannot breach this door, no matter how many times you smack it. A pickaxe, though, like 2 or 3 times, and there it goes. The door is now not a door. Simple as that. Simple as that. And we have a stick of dynamite. I try not to be in the habit of handling old explosives, but I guess needs must. Oh, Dick, that's right, this is a separate item entirely. Well, we got the piece of string, and then we got the back string, so... bank. Or how do I really play the gunpowder sticks? Now I just need some gunpowder. Still need to find that element. Homemade cherry bombs. Probably soaked through by now. I mean... nope. Nope. He knows exactly what not to do. Not quite right. I mean, again... they don't explode, but I'm pretty sure if I do this, they will. Assuming I'm even hitting it, because at this point I don't think I am. Nope. It's gone completely inert. Never mind. I mean, then again, that probably wouldn't do anything, would it? I don't know. Oh. Well, this thing is pretty much dying. Put it there, because it's about to go out. So like it lasts a good while and it's really bright, it's just really loud, because I'm actually hearing a slight buzzing in my ear. A gunpowder keg. I mean, because it stands out from the rest of all these lot. I mean, unless it has writing on it. Oh, it has. Wow, that's almost invisible for me at least. Gunpowder. There's only a small hole at the top though, not big enough to reach in. And this ain't gonna work that easily, huh? Hole's too small to thread the string through, not without losing it in there somewhere. And then it calls for a simple break open action. And here we go. Dry gunpowder. How that's not gone to snuff yet is a question of itself. Now we take this cotton string from before. Whoosh. With any luck, there's one fuse ready to go. And there's a flare that's now unaccounted for. Nope, nothing too practical here. Why did that make me think of Sin 1996 or 99? No, that's 1999 actually. Completely different game. Can't bust this down. Dunk. Then again, now that I think about it, who lit these lot up? As far as I'm concerned, the dead don't need light. Yeah. Nothing too surprising in there, luckily. Wasn't even aware that hole was up there before. You know what? I don't see why I shouldn't make another save. Well, we got the... I may never get used to that. But yeah, that's what he said every time you use that. Cotton strings. Wow, I've not even noticed those details when I played this the first time, honestly. Maybe because I was not really old enough to fully have my brain developed enough to understand these things. Secrets? Nope. An interesting hiding spot, potentially, though. Now, a friend is still on the loose somewhere, so that's not gonna change. There. Oh, Jesus. It was right there. How they didn't see me, I don't want to know. Rusting iron veils, remnants of a past age of industry. Hey, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Let us wait here until it moves past. Or, you know, I could just, you know, go YOLO it. That's like right on the other side of this thing, isn't it? I can see the moving shadow just barely. Hello? Ooh, Jesus, that's a bit close. Alright, cool. You disappear in that direction, buddy. I forgot where I should even go. I think it's this way. Okay, you're gonna see me if I don't do something about it, so... Number 4. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. It heard that alright. Good. And it just noticed the food. Cool. He can sit there and eat, as long as I don't make noise. Aw, dick. Well, there's the TNT from earlier that I'm gonna need. I do not see a fuse. I mean, I have to jam it in there somehow. I have the fuse. Unbelievably, this is the first fuse I've ever made. A good job, buddy. I've yet to make one. Don't want to risk this thing going off before I'm ready. Smart. Well, What the fuck? Oh. This old cement mixer has seen better days. Well, that it has. Actually, this reminds me. Yep, if you smack this enough, it just kind of does what it does. Oh, Jesus. Alright, fuck it, come on, buddy. You spotted me. And I guess I'm invisible no matter what I'm doing here. Nope, I'm invisible as long as the light's off. Good. And yes, you don't want to smack this thing. Ain't gonna end well. Oh, I can carry this. I thought I had to roll this. I don't know if this trick still works, like in Amnesia, where you just hold something over your head and they can't see you. Not gonna ask how I'm, completely inaudible to this thing too. But at this point I'm just nitpicking with typical game logic. I will just carry this along. Hey buddy. Nope. Oh Jesus. Stay down. Oh dick, that just made me realize it's gonna call for help. That could be a problem. Well, I best put that in there. Get this ready. Yeah, I still remember this element. If you try and smack them while they're, on the ground like that, it doesn't do anything. Well, except it's dead beforehand, so that kind of makes my explanation a bit moot. But basically, whenever you smack one of these things, they go into ragdoll mode and they try and get up. I think the second they are up is when you can smack them to actually do damage, because otherwise it's doing nothing. Alright, well here's the first kill of the day, with a minor injury that's almost completely gone. So, that blips me to a TNT that's ready. Now I need to light this thing. One spark and this thing should go up a treat. Just hope it doesn't take me with it. Well, it will if I were to hide, like, I don't know, here. Well, let's do... wrong button. This one I was looking for. Let's do this. Yeah! Fuse is running faster than you thought. I mean, they don't take long. Yeah! And just like that, we've blown up the place and somehow averted another cave-in. Nice. Not much of an opening, but it'll have to do. Potholing has always terrified me. Oh, that is what it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would be fairly terrifying. You get crammed into one space and you can't do shit. I think that's everything. I don't know. Did I miss anything else? I don't know. I don't think so. Unless there's something in here. Nothing of use, really. Damn! That thing was fucking made of explodium. Anything else? You know what, I'm going to assume I've searched this area to the best of my ability, but as far as I'm concerned, who knows? Rest in peace, buddy. Mangled as you are. MYEM. When I look back, I can't think what spurred me to go deeper into the mine. Perhaps it was arrogance at still being alive, or something as ridiculous as facing adversity and coming out on top. Now, I know I would have been better off starving or being mauled to death, but then kick-starting the chain of events that led me to end up here, writing to you. I just hope once you understand my story, you will have what's necessary to put an end to this tale. I certainly didn't. Okay, now I think this is either the iron mine or the lead mine, I forgot which, but we're going deeper now. Now we're starting to see a little bit more than paraffin lamps. So this is a bit more modern. Approved 24 tons. That's fairly big. One must wonder how these things came down there in the first place. Nope, nothing else in here. Would make an interesting cage though. Yeah, spank myself in the face with it. Ah yes, these things. And those are the light fixtures. This is kicking off my nostalgia for Amnesia custom stories with these Penumbra assets. I messed that around a lot of times in the past. Oh dear, you are the thing. I remember now. So alien compared to the way sound travels on the surface. Rockfall almost sounded organic, like the rock screaming. Well, there is a partial reason for that one. Power room. This would be where we go here. We got the power room. These days a cable this thick could power a city block. It's cold, so there's likely no current flow. That is a good point. But even then, you don't want these things to get too warm, no matter what. Propane gas canister, highly pressurized. which means a spank on it is going to make it detonate. There'd have to be some kind of backup system for the electricity. This might be part of it. I mean, kinda sounds like it, and then again you also got the emergency lighting going off. And this should lead us to the generator room that I so remember. Mainly because I was stuck on it for so long. Ah, yes, this place. That means there's a save and stuff over here. My battery is fairly consistent actually. That's back to 55. Oh, 54, make me alive, I don't know. Oh, dick, hold on. I think the flashlight drains while reading notes. Generator manual. Steelbird generator type 7G. How cute. New petrol-driven electrical backup system. Avoid personal wear and tear. The wind-up startup module has been replaced with a battery-driven unit. Grease in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare, so enjoy the new increased grease control system. Electrical insulation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the basic model arrives without it. Arrives without insulation. That sounds a bit backwards to me. I don't know. Ensure it's clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheating. You don't want that, obviously. Confirm secondary flow by turning the appropriate valve. That's right, you will need this. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Begin the flow, making sure leakage is minimal. Turn the main valve and confirm the flow. Pull the main operation lever. Check energy output. Your unit should now be fully functional. Thank you, Misters. I will keep that in mind. Use this if I'm leaving my body for just a moment, but not just hovering around. It's like I go to someplace. What are these things? I don't think we'll know an answer to that one. Yep, this place definitely has seen better days. From the look of the thing, I guess this is the control panel for that generator. Yep, this is where the symbols come in. Could be a letter I, in this case it's primary. So, I'm surprised that you don't know that. Symbols won out, but I should be able to work out what all this does. I mean, there's a secondary, so this can only be 2 from the look of it. A symbol for water? I'm not fully sure. Could be that. Fluid control? Well, there's the grease control from earlier. Definitely a loss on this one. Well, that would have to be steam, presumably. If I had to make a guess. I mean, did that say that already? I forgot. Misclick. Excess steam, yeah. Thought so. It is steam. He just doesn't know that yet. And there's a fuse. And very interestingly enough, one of them just stands out compared to the rest. You can already tell something's up with that one. Generator spare parts. Battery symbol on the side, but it's welded tight shut. If they had some kind of machine for opening these, it's not here anymore. And even then, it's not like I'm going to be able to sit here and just, just crack it open like that. That's not going to do anything, that's just pure metal. My pick will break before then. Wonder how many accidents they had before this was put up. I mean, considering the idiocy of humanity in general, which I am also part of, probably loads. Starter motor on these old generators ran on batteries like the one that should be here, but it's over there instead. Interesting graphics for that one. And here's the big boy itself. It must be about 3.5 megawatts, but it's pretty old. Certainly enough to light a few bulbs though. Definitely. Ah, yes, I remember this. Yeah, because you can try and turn that for some reason. I don't fully know why, it's just there. Anything else in this corner? I don't think so. Well, of course we know. There. Blind experimentation never achieves anything. Sometimes it does. The main generator won't run without a starter motor being powered. I mean, yeah, that's where the battery comes in. Well, there's all this in here. The walls of this hole aren't as uniform as the rest of the shafts. But why dig it out by hand? Good question, buddy. Yes. I keep mixing up my buttons because I'm good like that. I'll leave that there. Still better to have it there. And that just kind of stops there at the bottom somewhere. Like, they dug it up for a reason, and then that's just it. Unless they did the same thing I'm about to do right now. Which basically is, take this box, toss it down here, and hope the metal is not bouncy enough for it to break apart. There it is. And just like that, the battery is perfectly intact after all this. I'm almost not used to how fast that is. It's slow on the way up, but it's fast on the way down. I mean, that's without, you know, sliding down. That's a whole different story. I mean, it's still weird, because, like, this just kind of stops here. A spare battery. Just lug this heavy thing in my backpack somewhere. And now we climb up, which, again, takes a little while. I mean, I could just, you know, hop down the ladder. Actually... Oh, Jesus. Okay, that doesn't work in this game. Interesting. Oh, it does. What the fuck? That's weird. I was trying to grab onto it, but it wasn't working. But here's Ruby memeing around like usual. Some things never change, do they? Wood. Oh. Use Lem will not block my path any longer. Yes, fly over there. That's what I wanted. Then, you take the battery. MYEM. Battery in. Startup motor functional. We should be set. No, actually. Because that does not help us. If I do this... At this generous age, it's a wonder it sparks at all. Well, what do you know? Need to get that fixed with the starter motor. Yep, there's a blown fuse. There's nothing down here at work. I mean, it kinda did until then. It's a pretty big fuse, but it's still broken. I mean... Speaking of which, any details to pay attention to? I don't think there's any details on that thing. No amperages or nothing for us to keep in mind, which is a little problem. Because you get a fuse 2 small amps, and it's just gonna burn through before it even does anything. Well, that's the power room at the moment useless, because the fuse is nowhere near that area. So we have to look elsewhere. Hey buddy, don't get me from there yet. Storage, excavation, and auxiliary. And yep, they definitely had watchdogs down here. And conspicuous lights everywhere. Not that it really lets you see all that much. You would still need a fair bit of light. What am I doing up here? Really? That little fall there hurt me? Even I've fallen bigger and lived. Ah, that stands out very conspicuously. A broom. Not sure this broom saw much wait. Well, that never really didn't think so. Oh my goodness me. I was not aware that's a thing. Me. Time to wipe the place up. Okay, emergency procedures, as per the usual. Attempt to send a distress signal. There we go, Morse code. I was stuck on this puzzle for so long, as I said, I still have a CD somewhere that has the fucking Morse code solution for this puzzle written down. But that puzzle comes a little bit later. Fuses. 50 amp fuses. Where does it say 50 amps? I don't see that. Still, the contents can't be far away. Well, one would think until... Ah, there's a fuse. Now how to reach it? Well, that's easy enough. A standard 5.5 volt fuse, that's a bit low, don't you think? Easy enough. MYEM, I said MYEM. Alright, we got the fuse. And just like that, we are set for business. Oh damn, that battery's going down fairly quick. To be honest, I never really used the flashlight normally, I'm just doing it for the shits and giggles right now. Propane gas canister. Hey buddy. Yep. Overprevented access to the mine proper out of working hours. Something like that won't open without power. I mean, there's also this here. Just like everything else down here, it's old, decaying, and not working. Well, electricity is the main thing I was already gonna fix up anyway. Buddy. Nope. Rightfully doesn't give two shits because the gate is not open. Just intelligent enough to know at this point. Alright. We got ourselves a fuse. I think it's... yeah. Those descriptions don't change. Then... MYEM. Provided this fuse holds out, that is. That vision change, I keep forgetting. And I mean, yeah, this section still needs to be done, but I'm gonna try without it just to see. Either the air down here is getting to me or I haven't read those instructions right. I mean, we didn't do the other steps, so yeah. Let's see if I can remember this off the top of my head. I think it starts with this. Then it starts with this. Then this. Then with this. Interesting lights those are. And this. And then I think that's it. Let's have a look. Amazing! I still remember that. What's even funnier to me, and I'm just gonna show that because I can. Yes, that thing can actually kill you. And I'm gonna test it by doing the very simple thing I always do. What's even funnier, that's a bit loud. You can grab it for some reason. And I can actually slow it down. And even make it stop just for no reason. I mean, look at that, I'm not even moving the mouse, it just kind of stops on its own. Let go of it and it starts to spin. Get too close. Alright, enough memeing. Let's get back in. With your folk. Good. Well, we solved the power problem, so we can now go on. Onwards and upwards, buddies. They are hot to the touch. Riving installation clearly wasn't top priority when these were installed. Wait, these are bare wires? That looks like insulated at this point to me. Either that or it's just not very good insulation. Even then, you don't want these things running hot. At all. Because once they are hot, it only takes a slight push to make them actually melt the insulation, and then you're fucked. Hello? Yeah, you're still there. As expected. I have an idea. MYEM. Leave this in here, because I'll need that later. Not really need, but, you know. That reminds me I forgot a step in the puzzle. There's two doors around here somewhere, and I think that's where I just was. Yep. Then I must go to over here, because there's the other door. Yes. Now I have that. Don't know why I thought I should close the door then. These spare radio pods don't look spare at all. They almost look like they've been put here recently. Oh, someone is still down here somewhere, so of course. Narrowband communications radio. I remember building one of these in my first electronics class. Probably did a better job of it as well. You probably did. Who knows? I've yet to build such a thing. Beeping coming through the speakers. Maybe there's someone out there after all. Someone somewhere. It's interesting that there's a very specific code being put us here, exactly. Where is it? Hold on. There's your 5. There's your 7. There's your 3 up here. And there's your 8. And the puzzle is as easy as that, but young me was so stuck I literally wrote the solution on the CD. Videos missing and whatnot. Cool. Whatever this is and why it's still running is a question beyond eternity. Yep, classical speaker noise. I know that too well with my oldest microphone. Alright, well, I already knew the code. I only did this section to give it a bit of reason. So, now we have got the code.
Good day. Good day, can you hear me?
Hey, buddy.
Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words.
Interesting subtitles.
You have turned on the light at the end, beginning and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My Morrissey message I hope has helped, but what you need now is to the wall hole to the right of the fence. Go now, there is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance.
Bing!
What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
What? Come on then. Let's use the hammer, why not? Oh, dick, that's right. Don't you dare! Serves me right for trying to meme around on a system that's a bit clunky. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Enjoy, buddy. What? Okay, I was not aware it wouldn't do that. Suppose I should put this to somewhere a bit more safer. Yep. Get over there. Don't mind me. Uh-oh. Alright then. Let's go, buddy. Away somewhere. Which door would be the ideal case to go through? I don't know if it makes a difference, but I'm gonna go here. I'm sure I'll remember later. MYEM. Boom. We are here now. In a section of the mine I no longer remember.
My memory is like...
And now the subtitles are fine, what?
Holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster. And that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept.
Storage.
By the way, you can call me Red.
And there he is.
It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree. It is a name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching when worn correctly.
How about I go in here?
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked.
Oh, dick.
So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise.
Oh, that's
backed up by
right.
time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my help like you would a puppy, freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
Yep, he's had a fun day down here, among other things. I don't pity him. Said he did pity him, actually. Said he is.
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often rolling in shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
Yep. Red is unstable as ever, but I'm not surprised. Steady he is in this place or whatever, but she's down here is a small problem. If we need to. I'm surprised I didn't give chase. That should have been more than enough reason to. There's at least several dogs in this area. That makes me running around really volatile. Jesus. There's two of them there. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Alright, fine. I'm gonna stay here then. Because you know, a shame those don't work against the dog, apparently. And that battery's almost dead. You know, I should reorganize this to some extent. Maybe use them there, because this broom ain't gonna help me. I mean, with Utuqaq. And I have these two as well. I mean, I can use that if I wanted to, but there's no reason for me to do so. Jesus. That was a mistake, I was pressing the wrong button. That's why I don't like using hotkeys too much. My brain randomly memorizes different things. storage is in that direction. The question is, how can I get there? Well, very easily. We just simply run along. It's like the third one already, I think. Which makes this a bit nightmarish. Oh, Jesus. You just turn around or what? Nope. That's not invisible. Here's a small problem. And just like that, I'm hidden again. Good job, buddy. You could hear me and you chose not to. Fiddly vision makes me think of like 4:3 aspect ratio, but I'm pretty sure that's the other way around. He's devious. I thought I was gonna see me at that point, but it's like, nope. I'm just at the precipice of vision, or whatever you wanna call that. There's the tool shed, which I believe is required for me to get to. I'm trying to remember where I should go for it to be somewhat logical, but I don't really know. I'm just gonna explore and find shit anyway, so I'm not that terribly concerned. Tool shed. Almost thought that was locked. Another cement mixer. There's a saw, which makes an autosave, like every other thing you do in a game. But I'd say rusty enough that I wish I had that tetanus shot, but still sharp enough to saw through wood. Well, that becomes important later. Another flare, another battery. What is this then? Xeno Report 66B. Pfft, I have no idea what this was. What's with the something? This mentioned the various substances, 63 for substance, whatever that is, and artifact 66B. That's it. 66B is the save points that we've been using. Why they was just randomly all over the place is a good question beyond me. Curious. And there's the first mention of the elevated cast, which appears a bit more in depth later on. Well, they're making discoveries as always. Oh! Hey, buddy. Mine. That looks good enough. Okay, well, the tool shed is through. That gives us a saw, which I believe needs me to go somewhere else again. But I shall see in a second. Based it around here somewhere, right? Okay, cool. I can just chill in here. Whoop. What was that? Moving only 2 steps? I am not looking at you. I ain't seeing you. Are you there? Turn around. Oop. Yeah, I forgot this is still here. Those barricades, but what happened to whoever blocked it from the other side? They're lost somewhere else, so good question, buddy. I never tried this before, actually. MYEM? Nope. Disintegrated. But there's a few areas. Hey, buddy. We'll get to you shortly. Well, there's a couple of areas I skipped over. I'm not sure if I can that easily. But this, oh, I heard that. The doggy spotted me. You know what? I'm gonna go back here because there's still some areas I need to get to. Or rather, try and go through. Oh, Jesus. Hey there, buddy. I have to check what my keybinds are because I'm gonna press the wrong one every time. MYEM. Hey! There it is. Go on there. Go and have a feast. I'm gonna go over here. There's a door here. Me does not remember. What is this? Oh. It don't matter where I go. I just go back to the way I came. Well, this don't change dick for me. Nah, I reset you, didn't I? Oh, that's new. Oh, Jesus. You don't see me. Alright. Need to go this way then. That's awfully close. I'm in lights. I'm a bit too well lit to hide here, so we'll just go here. I'm slightly confused because there's a little bit too much ambient light thanks to the unusual gamma settings that apparently my system decided to set in for me. There's a few doors around here, including the one that I went from. There's a snob over here. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Might as well wait a little bit longer. There it is. As long as it doesn't turn around too sharply and too soon, I should be fine. There's a few doors to go through. I like how these are just conveniently there for me to be able to go through. That's the tool shed. I've been there already. Pretty sure there's at least one other door somewhere I can go to. Eat my face over? Storage? Storage? That just said tool shed a second ago, unless I misread the sign. Yep. I'm gonna give you something else, buddy. Yep. You heard that, didn't you? Oh. Cool, have a feast. Oh. It would make sense if I did this before. Alright, there's the storage area. Ah, dick, I came here for nothing. Locked from the other side in. Oh, that's right, that's what he mentioned. I forgot that entirely. Mainly because I wasn't sure where I was going. But looking at this... Ah, yes, here we are. Iron Mines is up here, so this must be the lead mine then, presumably. And I'm over here. Tool shed's over there. This must be the auxiliary shaft that I just tried to go through, where I soldered the board off from the door. Central comms, E-panel. Yep, that's the power room. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty much in the middle of the section of this by now. Yep, I guess I'm going to where I was going originally. There's also that excavation place, but I'm not sure I can actually do much there. But I'm gonna go back there anyway. Mysterio! What? Okay. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't do anything there, I guess. I don't know if I can actually do anything over here. I know the ladder pieces are here. I've seen that while he was ranting his face off. Shoulder piece of the fractured ladder lying on a bed of scattered metal splinters. Not that I'm seeing them. That must be the tunnel leading to the storeroom. It's pretty high though. Oh, it makes the connection. I was not aware of that. Red metal in 2. Well, looks to be the case at least. I can't control them. The hitbox is not letting me. And I'm guessing this is the stuff they were talking about. Weird shit. Could have been damaged when I got the power on. Could have been anything, you know, at this point. That's the... Fuck off. I haven't found you lot yet. And where was that thing? Nope. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Bromine test, normal. Amide test, negative. Ammonia, negative. Unreactive. Negative for sulfate, sulfide, and chloride ions. Standard hallucinogenics. Massive internal hemorrhaging within 2 hours almost. Floating visual effect. We're kind of seeing that here. Made more experimentations with the chemical. Half-life of like 0.4 seconds. That thing is gone in like maybe a half a minute at best. Almost a second altar. That's very useful for us for a different reason. Now the question is, I know there's you can attach either of the two, but do you want to know which one? And I don't know which one. I'll take the longer piece, but I'm pretty sure that's going to attach it backwards or something. Yep. Need to get up pretty high to get a good grip of the ladder. Yep. Nope. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would be in range of the interaction popping up though. I think I've done that before too. Or it just will not let you. Alright, cool. We're taking one of these then. And hope I don't fall from that height, because it's gonna hurt me. And this next section is perhaps my least favorite. And for very obvious reasons, in case the audio has not given it away yet. MYEM, and then whoop. And there we are. Make it to the top of the ladder, begin falling down as the level transition kicks in. I don't remember that. I better continue. Oh yeah, so remember, Phobia 1.5 or whatever used one of these soundtracks before. Well, now we have a problem, and a pretty big one. We got speeders, and they're gonna be coming quickly. Block this off, put. And what do you know? We got guts everywhere. Ah, dick, which is the wrong way? That's the wrong way, I cannot go there. That stops them for now, but they could just, you know, climb over it. Uh-oh. There's a weird paraffin. Oh, that's the thing. The paraffin's in your eyes. Yep. Hey, buddies. Yeah, to block this off next as well. Okay, that's got them.
Now you should find yourself in the watery cave of conversation.
That better not be what I think it is.
With a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious.
Yes.
I have already spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window and climbing down the guttering. There are spiders in the tunnels that love to suck on the humany fluids, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like the china vases. Keep the roofs full.
Oh. They could just do that. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. I thought there was something beneath me. Well, there was. Oh dear. This might be another problem. That's why I have to do this. I need to seal this place in. And it's collapsing. I need to get through here. Mainly because if I don't do that, the spiders will catch up to me and we all know what will happen. Ruby will be dead. Yep. Yes, I know I missed the interactable, but I don't know how much time I actually have up there. Come back. I can't get back there.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room.
Eh?
Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you.
Fuck you.
The spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment.
What'd I do?
You thought my mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a sonnet and an eight-legged baptism of fire.
Ow.
With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go-go juice. And find a way to the mining monster.
Classic red. Go juice. Debating at this point. What black body material is that? Perfect absorption at this rate. Why would I want to be in here exactly? Still kind of bothers me I can't fix the gamma thing. Well, it's awfully safe music-y in here. Oh, thought that was glass there. Whole installation is just falling apart. Really? No one's gonna comment on how... You know, probably just a me thing? Never mind. Snake all over the storage bay. Not fancy unless I absolutely have to. Well, let's do it anyway then. Jesus. Hold on, I think I got a message from certain someones. I will look at the not epileptic light. Whatever. Let's not look at the epileptic light. A bit insensitive of me. May as well be empty. Glass house. Yeah, interior system. Can I even bust that open from down here? Oh. Yay, gets me nowhere. Old storage locker. Once home to posters of playmates, now just home to dust and decay. And what do you know? A vehicle key. Yep. On the red, I just need to find a can of gasoline as well. Should be somewhere around here. Spoke some key and some go-go juice. There's your gasoline. I like how he just knows now. Ah yes. Mim. I said mim. Doot doot. And the battery is oof. This all is doing okay. I want to keep it there, but at the same time the accidental use risk is really high, and I've already done that once. Well, it's not Ruby without accidental risk of usage of things in the wrong condition, so who cares? That's right. Wrong item. Bing. Why does this feel unfamiliar for some reason? Requiem! Like a boomerang into nothing. How long could this have been running for? As long as there's power, I don't think that's a problem. Wherever that comes from. Geothermal, maybe. May as well be empty. I mean, it is. So, what's the dealio? Bust this open. I'm not sure if I'm doing myself a favor or not. Oh, that's that area. Okay. I don't know if I can climb in or not. It doesn't seem like it lets me. You know, I would think it would do that. At least the black plague, I think it did. Well, I heard that soundbite. Looks pretty desolate now. Interesting effect how bright the light gets on the glass. Like, that's always tripped me up back then. That's right, I can't interact with things if I have an item in my hand. That reminds me, I've never tried this before. I felt something that time that I didn't feel before, but I'm sure it's always been there. As if a small part of me is still trapped inside the artifact. What is going on today? Okay then, here we are. After that generator, getting this screen going shouldn't be too tricky. What do I... oh, that. Have I even done this before? Okay, this section of the game for some reason is not really ringing any bells. I don't know why. Do I even need to go up there when there's this right here? You know what? Okay, I will forbid myself quick healing because I'm just wasting them. Ah, yes. Bit of a problem that is, so we're leaving that as it is. There's nowhere to go because that steam is perfectly blocking the path, so GG's to us in that regard. Did I even need to use that? I have no actual bloody clue. No! It's easier to push than pull. Meep. Now here. Oh, almost. You know what? That's gonna make it slip and fall, isn't it? It'll be a miserablia. And then ow. Alright, cool. I learned my lesson then, I suppose. I will not do that. I will instead do whatever this is. Means what that say? Peeling? Is that how that's spelled? I'm not sure. Whatever. Someone's been reading up on Inuit religion. I was gonna say, because what the fuck is that nonsense? 1903. There's a lot of lore or something of the sorts in a certain sense. I'm just gonna skim through it like I usually do. Neat. Considerably interesting. How does the word animak, or whatever that is, resemble angel? That seems a bit strange to me. Tuurngait. Ah, that's right, they are mentioned as well. Ungaquit? I have no idea how to pronounce these. God. How random. Very conspicuous. It's a good thing we only read selective pages of the stuff, because you know. I'm not sure what kind of glass that is, interestingly enough anyway. Nope, that's not that what we're looking for. Each one, that's forwards. I need to instead do it sideways. So jittery, the physics are having a hard time. Hey, Mysterio, can you stop swinging? Bink. Good to know that my face works perfectly to stop the thing from swinging around. I don't think I got that in the correct position though. Who cares? Ruby found a way. Alright. I almost blessed 3 again, but good thing 3 has empty now, so I'm just gonna put the light in there instead. Yes, that was what I wanted to do. Oop. Okay, I don't remember that puzzle for some reason. Perhaps I found another way. Okay, the graphics are a little bit clinky at the moment, as one can already see. I don't think I want to fall down. What's with the music? It's not a theme I remember either, for some reason. I'm clicking too early, I think, because it's making my vision just go over. So you can kind of see why it's a little bit clunky with the combat, or the swinging mechanics and all that. What's even this for? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, the fuck am I gonna do if I jump down from here? Lest, I don't know, I climb back up here, which is the other possibility. There's the gasoline. That's the thing we were looking for. But using these to get up is gonna be a bit of a painful scenario. So, oh goodness me. Nope. I can't twist it correctly, it's not ideal, there's no rotation here. Well, nearly. Not sure what's with the theme, but it's just doing its own thing at the moment. Okay, that failed. Not failed. I guess that theme cannot be disabled. I'm not sure I remember it being the case. Alright. Well, we got what we came for. Anything else in here? Did I check down here? I think I already did. Not sure I'm using that. The glow stick's better for now. I like how the door is here, but there's still the ventilation there in case people forgot that you can break down doors. It's a cool additional solution to a problem. I think that's everything we need here. Where does this... Oh, this blip set at the end where the storage room was locked. Yeah, over here. Alright, cool. Now I know where I am. Somewhat. Now I think I need to head over to the door with the wooden board I sawed off for ages ago. Which is funny, I did that first. Because that means I would have to go all the way down there and then come back here anyway if I didn't, you know, turn myself around. I'm gonna YOLO it for now. Oppos are elsewhere. Oppos don't even care. Okay, cool. My job here is done. Who needs stealth where you're running around and it's perfectly invisible anyway? Oh, Jesus. How about I open this? I can hide in here if I need to. Or trap one of them in. It's not gonna hold though. Where is this even? That flips us to here. Or from over there. That seems to be a dead end. That seems to go to the Aux, so that's not too bad. So I want to go this way. Well, let's go this way then. You heard nothing. How these lot are still alive is a different question entirely. But you know what? Mysteries will remain mysteries. There's the Aux. Oh, Jesus. Don't mind me, buddy. I'm gonna go in here. Yep. We are here now. Okay. This must be the access point to reach further into the mine. Okay, good start. Power cabinet. No they can turn. I'll remember this place a lot, actually. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Wasn't there quick saves in this game, or was that a different thing entirely? At consistent risk of me fucking up my setup. F7? No. 8, 6, 9. Okay, never mind. Thought there was a quick save button. Yes, there ain't. Then we do this. Oop, we get another black text. From out the door rises something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him wither into the darkness. Screaming begins, okay. Still, Father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? Curious as to who is actually speaking. I suppose I can trust these things a bit more. I'm not dead yet. Still, they must have a purpose. What could it be? Clearly not something that we are allowed to know. Nice. So, it must be the control station for that yellow monstrosity. Yes, we got this big boy. Now that's quite a machine. It doesn't come any more industrial size than that. Those teeth at the front look... The teeth are moving for some reason. Look pretty sharp. The whole thing just looks mean. Perfectly fine for an apocalypse, isn't it? The fuel hatch there. This doesn't look as old as some of the other damage to the mine. Bits of rock occasionally come loose from the rubble. Well, it looks very scoofed. I mean, I can interact with it. I can pat it, I guess. You know, good beast. Good beast. Well, this is where the key comes in. Lucky for me, I already have this. MYEM. It's not even turning over. I'm not sure there's any power to the console. I mean, wait, turning over or turning on? I think I misread that. Think. And then, reach the other end. MYEM. Kinda cute that they're able to do this kind of thing, you know? And now the control panel is lit. Now that I think about it, let's say the blip. Oh, it's messing the cable somehow. You know, it's just running wireless. I just realized that looks a bit interesting. There must be something wrong with the machine itself. Well, that's where this comes in. So we need to go and put some fuel in here. Lid on the gas can is rusted shut. There's a lid on this thing. Looks like it's got a little thing coming out of it. Interesting. Well, we got two options. We gotta use this thing. Nope, that's not it. Then we use this. Whew, got the lid off. What's even funnier, right? Since it doesn't change the item itself, you can just do that infinitely. Alright, now I can actually put it in here. As my new friend might say, drink you thirsty beast. I almost mispronounced that.
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and relatives cannot be trusted to bring good gifts.
Yes.
What you seek lies in the shafts beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The diseased ones sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew the cave's door. Hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them here beneath the solid rock sky.
Alright. I mean, big metal door, I think I know what he's referring to, but I'm not sure. MYEM. Might be the most reassuring thing you've heard in a long time. Well, the beast is running. Let's go and dig through this wood that's just conveniently in its path. And just for that, the walls break down. 3 times the charm, they say. And And that leads us to over here. You know, it's questionable how that came to be, because as far as I'm concerned, that was no cave-in. And it's just a convenient door just chilling here. Well, the beast in itself can do what it needs to. I'm pretty sure I cannot stop this thing anymore. Nope, the key cannot be turned, the cable cannot be unplugged anymore. Well, that thing is destined to choke up the entire airspace in here with whatever burning stings it does. But before I continue to that door, I believe there's at least 1 or 2 doors in here that I would like to look into first. Unless I am wrong. I was gonna say where's the dog's gone off to. Except there's nothing here. Maybe there are no doors in this area. Yep. Ah, fine. Alright, fine. I'm guessing there's no other doors. Oh, it's not chasing me yet. Used to think it would. Okay, enough lollygagging. I got what I came for. I got further. Now time to go over here. It seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning, disposition unknown. All I knew, this Red didn't even have a disposition to speak of. Just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps in finding him, I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. Who's messing with the rocks above me? In just a couple of hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come answers. I didn't realize at the time, but the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. Oh, yes. I know this area. I can't go back up, can I? No thanks. Thank you, buddy. It's like an opening into hell. Never been down this far before. Well, we're about to get a whole lot deeper. Unless you wanna, take a look. I know this area for a good reason. And also thanks to Markiplier. Hey buddy, I remember you. It's mysterious big worm from before. Now let us go over here. MYEM. Yeah, I know that's supposed to be like a terrifying what the fuck moment, but I mean, it's a revisit, so I know. What's even funnier is, for some reason, you can actually just chill here. Came through here like a steamroller. How many of them could be down here? Well, consider this is an entire species we're looking at here, possibly many. You could just literally stay here, the beast will come rolling through, and like, just... you can play around with it, I suppose. Don't mind me, just had a slight daydreaming moment there. Cool. So now that we avoided the giant rockworm of death, almost feels like there's warm air coming from down there. I mean, if it's deep enough, that could be a possibility. Geothermals. If that's even how that works. Sealed tight with no handle. How's it operated? Looks electric no matter what you do at it. No handle, obvious way of opening it. Where does it lead? Well, it leads closer, or deeper into the mines. Ah yes, I know this place. We have tiny friends around here, don't we? Yep. It's no. Oh Jesus. I don't like fighting these things because of the fucking... well, the shadows are not helping. Hey buddy, come on then. Well, if I had a propane tank, actually those don't do anything. Yeah. No way. I'm gonna go this way. Let's not piss off the big load as well over there. Oh Jesus, hello. There's more than one? Oh Jesus, hello. It's an ideal. There's a door I need to get to, I just don't know where that is. Has it lost me? Well, it's got two places it can come from, so I'm staying right here. Or it's lost me. Made all that much easier for me then. There's dude. Just sit in the middle of the darkness. Fuck right off. Oh, that's what that is. You got your suspicions, buddy. It's forgot where I am. Alright. The more the merrier. Getting newer as I move deeper into the mines. Most of these are dated from 1965. Strange, nothing more recent than 1970. It's specific, indeed. It's definitely not oil. Pretty sure it doesn't have that specific color. Keep seeing glitches in the corner of my eyes. I mean, the game is a bit old, so I'm not too surprised. Do these lot react to noise? Guess we'll find out. If one turns up in here, then we know. Well, can't see where the cables from this lever lead. Well, it's not obvious right away, but it is to that one door. Now we have a time switch situation, I think. There it is. For now, we must run. Hey, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Where do you lot come from? Stop that. None of them bollocks for me. Door's only open for a moment. There we go. Yep. Okay, mysterious loading screen. Probably the first time I've seen a loading screen. Second time, actually.
By remaining here to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Indeed, buddy. We shall see. Oh, dick. Shaft 12 and 13. Why do those names bring me negative thoughts? Goodness me. Oh, Jesus. Well, this 12 and 13, I know these areas have stumped me for some reason. I remember those for some reason, so not looking forward to that. Hello? Ah, yes, the minor incinerator room. I mean, steam pipes. They do quite some damage. Maybe I could use them. I mean, to some extent, yes. I mean, I kinda am curious as to what the purpose of this room is supposed to be. Oh, I can't turn it off apparently. Him? Oddity number 1. I mean, I kinda am confused for the purpose of this place. Why would this be here? Or operate the valves in some way. Valves? Those valves. I'm assuming you mean pipes, unless I'm just being contextually oof. Nilm. I am in my cage, beast. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Notice how it doesn't take damage at all during that period until it stands up. It's not really damaging it. Oh. I guess it does take more damage than I thought it does. It must be a stun period situation going on then. Well, either way, the hound is dead. There's your live demonstration. But that's only one of many, and I'm pretty sure... Actually, I'm not really sure. I do think they respawn though. That's the third one, I think. One here, and there's the other one I saw. Section C. That also is not ringing nice bells. Sealed off at one stage. I guess it's open. Yes. Like that was gonna, you know, stop people from climbing over it. I'm sure with a little bit of finesse you can easily do that, no matter what. A noob like me might hurt themselves, but that's a different story. Yeah. I mean, look at that. Fucked. Now what? Never seen so many stacks. I don't know why I pictured him saying it that way. And just like that, more documents too. And that too. Just some communications kit and sacking. Sure thing, buddy. Whatever you say. What the fuck? Eh? This is so out of place, what the fuck? Okay, I don't remember this, but it's so out of place at this point, I'm not sure if I'm playing Penumbra or Amnesia. What the fuck? Ooh, right. I don't need it. Need that though. It's empty as bollocks and I've got no more healing, so this actually is going to be a bit dangerous now that I've wasted 2 of them already. No more digging through the barbed wire 4 for those bits and pieces, I mean, pretty much. And now we have a screwdriver on top of the bolt cutter. These 2. There's not much I wouldn't be able to get through with these, and also used for almost everything save for what it's meant for. I mean, pretty sure we'll find something. I just need to remember what it is. Okay. Well, there's that. Section C. That's a code lock in it, yeah. 10,000 possible permutations. I mean, if I sit down here and do it, I might guess that eventually it's just going to, you know, massively increase recording time I'm going to spend in here. I already spent long enough. What was I doing? Wait. I was looking at the reminders. This door's not designed to just fall open. I mean, yeah. What's with all the extra precautions in this section? I'm sure we'll find out shortly. Okay, well, section C is inaccessible. Yep, that's the same message. They look more like cages. I always assumed that they were cages. Is that inside the wall? Kinda looks like it. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Tool storage was there, and section C is over there. Well, we got 3 areas to go to, which is 12, Refinery, and 13. So that's gonna be a bit of a leap. Let me see if I can actually do this correctly. Doubtful, of course. Oh yeah, alright, cool. I'm not good at navigating on maps and stuff. My brain just does not work in that field. And there's another one of these. What the fuck's with the purpose of these lot? I'm just perplexed at this point. How do I get down there? I mean, I'm guessing that's just, you know, probably just the devs, like, finding another way to damage enemies apart from the player. 13. Let me just read the map. I thought I was going to the... No, the refinery is in the middle, isn't it? Ah, yeah. Ruby does not know how to read. The usual case. Oh, dick. I know what that means. Better not stick around here too long. Yep. Might be a shifting, but they're more likely to bury me alive. Wait, the fuck? Oh, that's over there. Still not sure what's with the thumping. Or whatever this fluid is. It's just in the way. Well, we need this a lot more, so let's keep it on our hands. This one's a bit... Why is this place trying to kill me? Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Like everything happens just to fuck you over. That's not reacting. I can tell from a single scratch. What's my phone doing? Nothing. Cool. So I saw a blip. What? Eh? We're from the base, dude! Hello? Ow. Jesus. Ugh. This is not helpful. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? I can't go too far, I don't know where the eggs are. Oh! Oi! This is way more uncomfortable for me than the viewer, probably. Ugh! Oh, look at it. Oh. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, but right now I'm kind of stuck in a bit of a waiting game because... Oh, dick. We have another problem. I don't hit these things correctly, I'm dead. I should be dead at that point. Oh. The fuck? I didn't want to hit that one. Yeah, I basically am dead if I don't find a health pill or if another one of these spawns. There's one egg over there, I can't go. Ah, dick. Can't tell where from. Not gonna lie, I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, there it is. Yeah, cool. Cool. Oh yeah. That's why the bodies disintegrate after a short while. For some reason. I don't remember this ever being this difficult. It's probably the difficulty at this point. Okay. Alright, I've reached medium phase. I'm okay with that. Medium phase is whenever the picture is instead the second one. Well, I'm not so hunched forward, but now this is a problem. I'm gonna piss that one off no matter what I do. There's two of them there. Jesus. Need to kill that one quickly because the other one's about to appear. Yeah, let's flip me back down. Strange. I just stopped. Unless I heard a different one. Yeah, I'm fine for now, but not too long. These lot are aggressive enough that they just know where I am no matter what. I think I normally would get out of here before I would even have to kill one of them. Oh dear, that's not good. I'm looking for an exit, I just don't know where that exit is. And I'm willing to forfeit finding some items instead. Oh. Alright, we got here. Cool. I have a few seconds to do exactly this. And I remember this part because, of course, spiders annoy the hell out of me, and anything involving them I will remember on short notice. Yes. Cool, autosave right there too. Comfortable. That must be some really reflective material, huh? It's almost like retro-reflective at best. With these then? Words on this page are so scribbled that they're hard to make out. I forgot that every single note has one of these. Trapman's Testament, huh? Yeah? Oh, it's blocked. I should not be concerned. Doesn't get much safer than that for the code sheet, huh? That sounds a little bit more like... Oh, completely blackened eyes. I think that's the other artifact in it. Or something like that. Okay, just the last page with absolutely nothing on it. That's interesting. It's a changing room. This must have been close to the main entrance to the mine. How many people work down here and how many died? Not sure what you would do with that information in the first place. Looks like there might have been a route up to the surface. Well, probably not anywhere nice. The pipes are dry. This whole place is dead. The water that's collected is a shade browner than it should be. Yikes. Nope, can't interact with the nonsense. One of these has something important in it. Found it. A blank note. Wait the fuck? As far as I can tell, there's no code written on it. Ah! We'll need that later. Beef jerky. There should be at least one pill case in here. Nothing behind there though. Yeah. Beef jerky. A bit of pills wouldn't hurt. But you know, kinda out of them at the moment. Ooh, speak of the devil. Well, the battle is back to where it usually would be at the beginning of the game. But
Unless my friends lie somewhere near you now. A friend in need is a friend indeed.
if folk.
But a friend that's dead is a poor conversationalist. May they rest in pieces, ruptured and decomposing pieces.
Curious. Don't seem to remember that line that much. Well, good thing that's caved in exactly that particular spot, so I don't have to worry about, you know, games love sneaking out. Alright, so after a momentary interruption, I am now back. Nice to see that my gamma still isn't working as it should, because I can't seem to fix that for some reason. Okie dokie. So, where was I? I came from shaft 13. I don't remember what I did last time, unfortunately, so I'll just have to go along with it. What's my thing? We still have the sheet of paper, and Sector C needs the code. Need to take a blip in here because I will remember once I see the area. Ah, yes. That's where we found the sheet of paper from. Alright, cool. Now I know that we've done that, so in we go. Now I think we need to reach 12 or Refinery. Either of the options are available. That's just a dead end. Huh. Okay. Noted. We got a bastard nearby, as usual. Yep, the cages as always. Oh, where would that dog even be if it's not in this area? Oh, it's in here somewhere. Right there. Right on the other side of this cage. Oh Jesus. Come on, stealth. Alright, 4. Gimme Stereo, come this way. And just like that. Whoop. Can't look at it because, you know, we'll freak out after a while. Oh, we didn't even notice it until then. Alright, cool. Good to know their stomachs can be exploited. Map wouldn't hurt right about now. Oh, Refinery. Cool. What awaits us in here now? Oh, dick. This place. Yep, conveyor belts as always. This must be the hub where all the rock from the miners collected and refined. These pistons could crush every bone in my body. I mean, they always could. I remember this puzzle to some extent, so I'll see if I can do it off the top of my head. Which I doubt it. The control panel for these lot. I can't seem to press the buttons. There must be a step I forgot. Connects those buttons up there. Okay, am I missing a step? Pretty sure I'm supposed to press the buttons normally. What? Oh, my interaction indicator seems to have disappeared. That's weird. That's not meant to do that, I think. Well, okay, that gave me that. Well, that pulls them down. I forgot how this works, so I'll figure it out shortly. No, that was that 3. It's gonna take a little while longer than I would like. I'll figure it out eventually. And there we go. Didn't take nearly as long as I thought it did. I knew there was a pattern somewhere, I just needed to figure it out. The fact I'm able to crouch walk just fast enough to overcome the conveyor belt is funny to me. Okay, first step of the puzzle actually done.
Only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there other melted conveyances now churning in the dock room? I think I know what they mean. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
I remember that this needs to stay here, I think. But I will leave it there in case I am wrong, as we've seen surprises before. The ladder situation. No, that would be over there, I think. Can one of these over there, just in case while I decide on the next plan of action. Actually, no, yeah, I'm certain at this point. This can stay here. I need to open that somewhere. Come along, buddy. I'll help you out. And then, off you go, buddy. I wonder where it goes. I mean, we're just a little bit too small to figure it out. But then again, we know the answer. It's going to lead to a mysterious path up here somewhere. For some reason. You know, slightly questionable logic on that, but you know what? At this point, anything is weird. I mean, a conveyor belt that just stops up here must come out of this hole, but I mean, it doesn't go anywhere. Must be a different process than I'm imagining. And naturally, we got a big fan. This whole facility must have been a death trap. This fan could slice meat in a millisecond. I wonder if I can stop it. No, there's always a thing called trying. Maybe not with this particular rock, but something else could work. Okay, there goes the engine. Yeah, it's not full to our faces. Then we need one of these. Pretty sure I'm not able to. Never mind, I can toss that pretty high. Alright, cool. Get up there. And don't you dare fall down while I'm not looking. Cool. And then we take this slum. Instant brake. Okay, I thought I would have to jam it for a while and, you know, overheat it. He needs to go this way a bit. Thank you. Alright. So here we go. Ooh. Actually, somewhat dark in here for once. No they concern, I have my glow stick for a reason. And now it's mysteriously bright. I like how this is just a soundscape change there.
Good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young Ripley stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
Well, I don't know if the beef jerky counts in this particular instance, but sure. Considering he likes to eat rats at the moment, or probably it's the only thing he actually was able to. Oh, Jesus. Thanks for the other save, because I do not like this area one bit. I do not know exactly the pattern of this thing anymore. And it's kind of hard to see. I think it goes here. Then to here. Oh, I thought it goes back. Yep, that's the problem. I'm not remembering the pattern of this place very well. Over there. Then starts there. Then I can't even tell anymore. I'm thinking it goes over there. Oh, yeah, here. Or not. Be right back when I figure out the solution. That's mildly annoying. Okay, cool. Well, a little bit of jerry rigging and I'm actually able to do that better. For some reason my brain was just all like, there's a valve there? Well, it's sealed up from what I'm saying anyway, so good luck to us all. Ooh. Yeah, for some reason past me was always like, I have to follow every single box every time. Not knowing that I can just, you know, run straight past it. Ooh. I can't exactly say I remember this. Oh. Jesus. That's clipping my audio, by the way. And this must be some heavy rumbling going on in here. Hello? Oh. That's a transition area, huh? Nope, that's not meant to be broken. Alright, what's these then? I also noticed that it wasn't exactly sized correctly, but I'm not gonna nitpick on it. Oh, I'm here. Too far up to reach, I don't see any point going back there anyway. I mean, apart from the warmth, really. So this was blocking the way. Where does this actually take you? Is this like 13? Oh, it's 12. Why use barbed wire? That is a good question. Do they agree? What even is this? Unless this is 12 and I've not been to 12 yet. Oh, I've not been up there yet. I've been at 13 and Refinery. Oops. Alright, well we made it to 12 anyway. We would not have been able to go in there anyway, so the Refinery was the only option. Goodness me, the loading speeds. Completely closed up. Can't get out that way. I may never get out. I mean, hopelessness does do that to some people. I remember this to an extent. Chains are holding the cart in place, to some extent. I remember that there should be a big wall here, and very conspicuously marked as well. This wall, it's new. The cement's almost wet, it can't have been put up more than a week ago. Which is curious as to who did that, but considering we know that there's still one person down here, or at least what we know is one person, who knows how many there still are, that we just don't know about. That's where the bolt cutters come in play. Bang. And just like that, we are ready to go. Go on, buddy. Spare me of having to fist down a wall. Yeah. Okay, I was a bit concerned there when it flipped over like that, but apparently the game accounts for it regardless. Alright, cool. Stacks of books, huh? Someone must be an avid reader. A good old overhead projector. Ah, yes, the mysterious rock worm. Badly faded, but it looks like a close-up view of some species of annelid. Well, looks like a worm to me. Doesn't get any easier than that. Let's not waste any more energy. I say I'm about to turn on the desk lamp. Ooh, reading. A cohort, a man with no name. It is he who opens this gateway to hell. A grin on his face, he is terrible indeed. He watches the men writhe and turn. Still, Father looks on, something vital in his hand. Mysterious. When I use these now, I feel as if I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there, like I'm just one visitor of many. Strange thing is, they all seem familiar. But these things mess with memories to some extent, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's kind of what's going on there. Newspaper. Not that there's anything of value on that, apparently. Very little is still readable. Nice. 60s microscope, functional for research purposes. We've come a long way since these were common. Cute. I said. Images and notes relating to the grey rockworm. This thing is big for an invertebrate. We've seen it ourselves. And here's a smaller one. Smaller species of that worm I saw earlier, or just a juvenile. And dissected, the internal organs removed. Couldn't be much older than that wall I demolished. But that raises some curious implications. I see the note on the wall there. Extract from a newspaper. What is this then? Curiosities, indeed. So just elevated cast doing their business as usual. Master statistics and crude drawings on this chalkboard. They still seem to be related to the worm. Well, guess someone was trying to study them for some reason or other. Questionable at best. Lock from the other side, but I think the key is still in the lock. Because you would be able to tell that from, like, you know, just trying to open the thing. I mean, the only reason I can tell is I can actually see the key itself, you're just floating in the air there. Doesn't really change anything. Something stuck in the keyhole. Well, I mean, that's actually visible for once. About a half-inch gap under the door, but the connecting room is pitch black. Could just be the void for all we know. Now, a very basic trick that a lot of people can do with these things is put a piece of newspaper, in this case, underneath it, poke the key out of the thing, and then suck it back in. At least it works in scratches, director's cut, but as we'll soon see here, bit of a different story. MYEM. There it is. Hello? Oh. Hey, it worked. Actually, no, I think I got it backwards. It worked in here, but not in scratches. Amazing. Half decent shape. Astonished by that one, huh? Well, that begs the question of how did you exactly, you know... I guess we'll see in a second. Ah, yes. Ooh. I'd say something huge broke into the room not too long ago. Blood and slime everywhere. Skink lizards, huh? I mean, that makes sense. Ah, yes. Suppose slugs were an inevitability with all this death and disease. Makes sense in this case. Yeah, that's a bit of an understatement, buddy. They locked themselves in here and then they got smooched up on. Oh, that's right, this is the UV room. Well, someone had a bad time down here, and we can already tell who that is. Scrawled everywhere must be in ultraviolet ink. Definitely the product of a deranged mind, but whose? Well, I'm pretty sure the name Red is actually somewhere on the texts, so it should be somewhat obvious. Just all over the place. Well, now that we know that it's in ultraviolet ink, and we know the fact that this disappears when the light's not on, then we simply just need to look at this piece of paper. In the UV light, there's some text showing up on that blank piece of paper. And now we'll jot it down. Storage password 1371. To be fair with you, I didn't remember that code. My memory is not that great.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things have flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grace. And by the way, should you turn peckish, Red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
Ever persistent on the engine oil situation, huh? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Spared me in the last second. I'm gonna stay over here. Oh. Solves that problem. Storage password, I'm pretty sure that's what section C actually means, so let's just have a look. And that's over this way. Beep boop, beep boop. Yes! Alright, section C, boys. Is this the really long hallway? No, that comes after this, actually. Close enough. And there's dogs everywhere. And there's the lake that I am really displeased to remember. Two bits of chem storage. Hello. Our friends are getting really active lately, huh? 2 bits to Section B, which is where I just came from, and the Incinerator.
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction. On your travels for the tools with which you will fashion my rescue, you may discover the place of my last meal. Be careful. The shiny, solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole. The 2 foolsy men who plummeted into my domain have long since departed, though not I expect from whence they came. I ate ravenously of biped meat that day, but Red promises feasting only began when the man became pungent, when the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma of decay remained.
Poor bastard. Stuck with no food apart from other people. Yep, this is the place we'll need to go to. Because, you know, not gonna end well if I don't. Which one is then? Well, someone's backpack. An old flare and some painkillers. I tried to lift the backpack up, just something younger than me. Well, not much. Apart from this note. Joe Freeman. That's just cute. Gore-Tex. That's ominous. Well, be careful what you wish for at this point, buddy. I thought there's just 2 barrels chilling there, means I might need that. Okay. Disused shed. I mean, it's not gonna do much. Must be cold as balls even then still. It's me. I'm inside that box, and outside it. I can't get things straight in my head. I mean, it's whatever this is, so let's get used to it. Looks solid, but not much is as it seems down here. Won't catch me trekking across that. Yeah, well, we'll have to go all the way to like over there. So this is gonna be a slight gimmick. Although I can actually see the seams very, very faintly, like them lots are obvious. Yeah, that holds. Yeah. There we go. We've managed to get the platforming section up. With your book. Oh. It's fish. Or, well, static fish, but fish nonetheless. Or probably just frozen up to non-existence. Yeah. Oh. That little piece almost disappeared into the ether. Well, we almost expected they would just, you know, float into nothing. Just gotta be mindful of the water, because touching it is bad. If I stay on here. Yeah. Get off the thing before it sucks me down. I'm not actually really explored this place that much, mainly because I never liked this level that much. I don't think there is much to be concerned about here. Doesn't seem like it. Not much to explore in this area. I mean, unless someone else did it before me, then there really is no reason to do that. Beep. Well, I made it to the first safe spot, so to speak. At least the game kind of just tells you because the eyeball appears in the non-solid area. That splits that up. Now I need to get over there, which shouldn't be too difficult. He says before he dies, probably. Dude. Yeah. There we go. What'd I tell you? Oh, it's over here, not there. Interesting. Yep. Like how the arm is just there, but you know, the rest of it isn't. Okay, this ain't liking me standing on top of it right now. Problem is, I go too far, I get inflicted with ice. Yeah. Solves that problem. Now I just need to figure out where the next blip is that splits off. Right there. Someone tells me I can't make that jump directly, can I? Well, you know what they say. Cool. Made it. Vortex glove is high-tech, modern stuff. Really hope there's not a body attached to it, though. There probably was one at this point. And of course, we have a crowbar. What did that say? I'm not really sure, I can't read that really well. I'm not a good upside-down reader. I don't have the strength to pull the crowbar out of his frozen hand. Why are my interactions not showing? There should be an icon there normally. Oh well, I don't know. Something's a bit clunky today, it looks like. Bink. And now we have a crowbar. Freeman scratched into it. You can tell exactly what reference that is from. Oh. Now that we've achieved this, we need to go back. All this way back without falling in. And I don't think there's anything useful for me to really go anywhere at the moment. I think the collectible situation starts in Black Plague, and that's a different story entirely. I forgot how I did this exactly, but I'll remember as I go. Yep. Yep. Oh. Okay, cool. Turns out young me was a little bit worse at these puzzles than I thought. Still, I'm gonna save after it. Normally I shouldn't need to because autosaves are everywhere. But at least we got our manual save spots in just in case. Cool. That gives us our crowbar. Brain fart. Where we'll need that, I actually don't remember, but I know we'll need it. So, ooh. At least it's nice and warm for a change. Goes from, you know, nice warm to almost freezing. Hey buddy, you stay there. I know camp storage is another area we need to go, and I mean, that kind of is just how it is. Thought that was a map for a second, or just a miniaturized one. I'm gonna go this way before the pup comes this way. Incinerator, section B. Actually, no, that's where we came from. And camp storage. Nope. I am not there. Go on along. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Be a good boy, stay over there. Can't hit the sign with that. Cool. Chem storage. Alright, to the chem storage then, mix up some wonderful meth, I mean, explosives. So this pup over here is not on the face. Oh, me too. Go this way. Not towards me, what are you on about? There we go. No. Cool. You won't mind as long as I sneak past you. Mouse, thank you. My mouse is misbehaving today too. Today everything seems to be misbehaving. My sleeping pattern, my brain, the mouse as well. Okay, chem storage. Someone tells me I can't go through this entrance. What did I know? Oh Jesus. Not that way. Let me just try this. Oh, you can see actually. Well, you could for a second. Amazing. Still can trick them with this. But let's make this easier. MYEM. Oi. gonna look towards me is the problem with that. No, never mind. Oh, kinda. Keep on being busy. I'm cool with this. Alright, chem storage. This should be the really long hallway I was expecting earlier. This might be perhaps the most bombastic section of the whole game in this context. Welcome back to our friend, the big worm. Now we just need to keep running away from it. Well, lucky for me, it's fairly easy to do that. Oop. Yes, I'm gonna burn my way down. Fuck it, I'm just gonna jump right over. It's a bit faster. Lucky for me, the doors don't break down immediately unless I'm progressing too fast. It's also kind of funny, I just remembered. You're not meant to do that, at first anyway, because it'll catch up to you before long. You're meant to do that.
Oh, my brain can barely imagine the feats of action man like heroics you must be performing to save old Red. I am waiting so close now for you to blow down the walls of my earthbound prison cell and release me from this mortal coil.
In just a moment, buddy. This door is taking quite a long time to open. Totally does not look like I'm doing anything inappropriate in my hand. Oh, I think you would try and open this before you cause the platform to fall down. It just takes forever and the worm kills you before then. It's not ideal because I'm pretty sure you can also just squeeze in here, so like, there's no point doing that. But we made it to the good old-fashioned chem storage. I remember that section actually being a bit longer than that, but I don't know. Maybe just because I was stuck on it as well. I mean, young me probably just stuck on everything. As far as I'm concerned, these chemicals will become important. There's 6 of them, so let's collect all 6 of them. MYEM, MYEM. Nope. Not hiding from me, buddy. Gonna need a better angle. There we go. That's only flare as well. I'm not really using flares that much, to be honest. I got like, what, 19 of them? They kind of just piled up over time. I mean, glow stick. It's quite enough. Not sure if the sound actually plays into them seeing you. Fabed. Yes, nice. But we're still missing C somewhere, so keep looking. I have to guess it's probably back here somewhere. Well, whoop-de-doo. Ooh. A through F. Well, ammonia is presumable. Bromide. Chlorine, probably? I don't know. I'm just making up names at the moment. I might be mixing them up with the ones from Black Plague. Well, I got them lot. Oh, the mixing doesn't happen here. Never mind. But what's these? Magnesium, calcium, barium. I should have all the 6 chemicals listed in the note. Yeah, I do. This would be A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah. It is what I'm looking at here, at least. Badly administered dopamine clouds frequently everything. That's a very specific code that makes the text come off wrong. Like there's a carbon copy of me inside the artifact. Except that there's more than one, and they're not very good copies. I think we all know that story. Okay. And what's behind here? Nothing. Alright, cool. Well, that's the chemical storage done. So that's a problem. Now, the question is, that worm could have just bust out through anything else with no problem, so the fact that it just disappeared is interesting to note. Actually, that makes me wonder. No. If I were to try and go in here, it's locked mysteriously. I would say blocked at that point, because, the worm came in right at that level. Okay. I will go this way instead. The sound should draw it over there. And I can just go this way. Oh, Jesus. Don't you dare. Okay, well that solves that, but now I'm a bit concerned. Where the fuck even am I? That dot is not on the map. Well, Incinerator seems like the next closest bet at this point. Which makes a bit more sense. Yeah, it should be just like a straight shot over here. I think fuck these maps are placed close together. I would be stuck as a mouse. Need to use a tool to force it open. Ah, well it's a good thing I went all this way already. I like how my backpack is just now beginning to fill up, like towards the end of the game.
Where are you, my shining knight? Have you really made it this far? I wait, and yet the pot never boils. I remain trapped in my den of iniquity. Perhaps the gods have toyed with me once more. Sentenced me to yet more years in this place of eternal nightlight. But now, maybe my ill advice has ended you. Have you rung death's doorbell? Please don't leave poor Ren all alone once more, like all the others.
I'm on my way, mister. Just, you know, need to blow a hole in the wall that you're currently at. Need to be a bit careful in this area, especially on the return trip. Because I remember there was a mixture that's gonna be very interesting. Oh Jesus. Actually, now that I think about it, that one note may just be a red herring. But I'm not fully sure. Oh, we got a nicely lit place in here. Pills? Hey, 2 of them. That gives me 4. That's how I don't have to worry about pressing the wrong button. I removed them from the hotbar for a reason. Should serve me well as a potion mixer this room, with the explosives book being my guide. Just a convenient fuse. A nice dry fuse. I half expected to have the same, you know, the same description as the other one. Block with some amalgam of something. That would need to be the fuel. Yeah, that must be gas. I mean propane or whatever. There's the glass container which we'll need. Empty shelves. I mean, nope. Clunked over, but you know, otherwise unbreakable. Let's not leave this running too long. There we go. Use this burner to manufacture a makeshift chemical bomb. I mean, we have it. It's just a case of figuring out what the right order is. In which case, I remember this with the explosives book being Armstrong's mixture or something. Red phosphorus and barium. So, that's somewhat interesting. At the same time, I think I don't even know which one. The folk? I don't know which one of these is a red herring or not, so I'm just gonna have to go with both. So what did this one say? 214365. It's like, oh, it's like literally 246 and then 135. That's very interesting to remember it actually. So we then do 1, 2, 1. What? Okay, hold on. I think I got that wrong apparently. Okay, that confuses me more than I'm willing to admit at this point. Because D and F, if I use the numbers logic, or the logic here is completely different than what I thought. And it's D and F, again, that doesn't really add anything to me. I guess I'm still misinterpreting that puzzle, I don't know. Oh. Kinda tricky because I thought I had it, but it's evident that I don't have it. And I still don't, so whatever. We have it. Not gonna ask questions. It is what it is. Let's go. Now the thing is, I can't move too much while carrying this, or I can't drop it or anything because it's gonna explode, and it's not gonna be a small explosion either. Need to be careful with this. Not sure how careful is careful, but I'll just be a bit slower. Again, I don't think I can run with it, even if I wanted to. It's just not letting me. What? I'm pretty sure I did not move too much there. Hey, things are weird today. Either that or the game was like, oh, you're trying to skip forward a bit. Nope. Can't allow that happening. Alright, I'm gonna wait a bit longer here before I make the jump. It's right at the end too. Unless, I think the speed might have been a problem now that I think about it. Yeah. Oh. Let's get this thing placed. There we go. Doable. Now we got the makeshift fuse from earlier, and there it is. And now we light the bastard. And let's go all the way to this door. Even before it flings a rock in my face and kills me. Ah, nice. You've done it. Alright, Mr. Red. I'm in your domain now. Show your face so that we can discuss things, and also free you. Oh, there's a big gate here. I assume that's the big metal door that was being referenced at one point. Different, newer than all the others. This must be where Red's been leading me all this time. To some extent, can't get a hold of it. I need something to lever it open. Well, there's this, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to let me go straight through it. Hydraulically sealed, it won't just pry open. Yeah, at that point you need to cut the power, which is in a whole different corner at the moment. Which would be in here. Locked. And we're out of keys, so kinda stuck here. Well, that leaves us with only one other option. And that would be to go this way. To the incinerator portion of the actual incinerator room. New. And here we are.
Good evening. You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude me. You came, you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change little. It is false pretension, and not guiding light with which I have led you here. I cannot give you the answers you want. You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction. You cannot know what it is you sought through the vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world. No, the key stays with me, in here. So the life that has led me, horrible as it may be, is better still than the life that waits for you, hungry behind those doors. As replacements go, you shall be admirably abnormal. But you must wonder why this metal burning chamber is talking to you, and the voice you knew only as Red. For it is I, your companion, residing within.
I noticed.
You see, I have waited for this day so many years. They won't let me die. They and parts of my head are not my own. And I cannot take my life. It is against the rules. Please, the pain has gone on for so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time for chit-chats and marshmallows by the fire is ended. And I hope that soon so shall my life. I have knocked on the death's door for so long. Please, let him invite me in for tea.
Well, that's a bit of a subversion, but it is what it is. Yeah, with the whole they won't let me die thing, that becomes a bit more apparent in Black Plague. And it's funny because I didn't check that out, but apparently in Prisoner of Fate, if you try and kill yourself, you literally can't. With some exceptions. What can I do? Well, truthfully, nothing else. We can't progress forward, and going back up is, well, I think we all know. Well, these are pretty much meat hooks at this point. And this here remains unopenable, and we've got pretty much nothing else. I need to get it open. Well, then our solution is simple. We'll have to burn what's his name alive. Which is not exactly pleasant. So the first person that's actually alive and we are forced to kill him. It won't turn off. I mean, you can't. Well, and just like that, Mister is now just literally ashes and nothing else. How that key has not scorched her hand is a different story entirely. And just like that, the one and only other person we knew of is now dead. At our own hand, no less. Was he really trying to protect me? I mean, we're about to find out. I mean, spoiler, I already know, and it's tricky. Now we can go in here. The one locked door. Well, he is definitely a beast now, considering what it was going on for. Except, you know, being infected doesn't help you. Everything from survival manuals to the collected works of Shakespeare and Kant's Ethics. Not sure if I pronounced that right. If this was how he spent his time, no wonder he spoke so strangely. He must have led a lifetime of misunderstanding. I mean, when you're stuck down here forever, it's the only thing you've got really at that point. But, hello? Ah, yes. Inedible. Well, it's one attempt at least, but even these lot are infected, so I'm pretty sure they're just rotting from within at that point. And you also have one of them, conveniently enough. Yeah, this stuff is just really weird. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I never understood it, it's just weird. Well, at least he tried, but wasn't unable to. Vashon slugs. Goodness me. Well, if that wasn't evident as old, if the noise wasn't already a giveaway. MYEM. Funny place to have one. I suppose so. Well, good thing we still kept the screwdriver from before. Why did I turn Russian then? Too far away to use it. Well, not anymore. Think. Just like that. It is. Maybe running out to the door, more than likely. But we have to use this. This would not be very safe to do, realistically. Well, electricity is still flowing elsewhere through that panel, but not a huge concern. Well, that must have been his toilet. Indeed, it doesn't surprise me. Well, suppose, unless there's something else to find in here. Did I check all these? No, I didn't. Young Red's predicament. Well, that's interesting information to look forwards to. Well, either way, considering that this was him back in December 1970, that's a good 30 or so years. At the same time, I have no idea, but somewhere it's mentioned that he was like, what, 14 years old or something like that? When he first came to the mine? Which is very notable. Why did he have to leave you down there alone? Well, tricky. He finally saw a chance to end it all with me being the reason. It's like suicide by cop, basically. The chains on his arms are visible now. Not there out of choice, Father looks on aghast. He clutches some notes, shaking hands. He knows. He knows what has come, what the man has released. The only one who could stop it, Howard knows the real fear. Why do I feel like I was unable to read that one correctly? If I never see another of these things, I don't know. I don't like them, but at the same time, I know that I'm leaving a part of myself behind each time I go near them. Can I just leave it here? I mean, we can't take these with us because there's so many of them anyway. Like, it's a bit pointless. Goodness me, hiccups all over the place today, huh? Well, we've cut the power, so now we can go through here. Except, of course, we still need to use a crowbar to do that. Oh, goodness me. As I stepped into the mouth of the underground facility, there should have been questions, fears, doubts running through me. Instead, I was torn in two. Part of me, I felt, had died along with my only ally and friend. His final words had raised more questions than they had answered, and I couldn't get his screams for help out of my head despite knowing, deep down, that the pain I had caused Red was itself all the help I could have offered him. I was alone again, but I had nothing to do other than press on into the unknown. If I'd felt so bad about Red, I should have listened to him and stayed where I was. I would trade his fate 100 times for my own. The other side of me was looking forward to what might await me in my continued journey. I felt sure that I would soon find some clue or other to my father's fate and that he was inextricably linked to everything that was happening. I also couldn't help but suspect that everything I had seen up until that point was just symptomatic of whatever lay beyond the threshold. I know now that I was right. We're going straight into a modern day, boy. Lens flare decided to float a bit there. Welcome to the shelter, established 1973. EC4, Chief Staff 6, Lower Caste 39, Temporary 8. Total population of 57. That is surprisingly low for a facility like this one. Wilbur Frisk, yep, that's a name that stands out for multiple reasons. Neil Oswald, I don't fully remember, I might see that in Black Plague. Pierre Petit, doesn't say anything. To be announced. Darren Gray, not sure. Howard Lafresque, says the Philip's father that we were looking for a while. Last this year. Which? I think I left it too early. Yeah, I did. Please have your identity documents ready. Cool, I skipped an important step. Well, not sure if Philip brought that with him, but more than likely did. Would make sense. Alright, cool. Yeah. Not ominous at all, that is just a, what appears to be a one-armed figure just standing there. And as we all know, yep, it slammed shut behind me. Of course it did. And now we can't do much but, go on forward. Oh. My light's dead, for some reason. These are all locked. Well, I thought it would occur a bit later than that. With that, the man who had first descended into the mine was no more. And so began my next chapter. To be continued. And with the first game of 5 done, we are now jumping into Penumbra Black Plague. So, hopefully everything is still as normal as it should be. Oh, that's right, they've also included a tutorial before starting the new game. You know what, for the shits and giggles, I'll show it. I don't need to. Welcome to the Penumbra Black Plague tutorial. Here you will learn the skills needed to survive in the omnious world of Black Plague. Start with the basics of WASD, VASD. It's an interesting way. Oh goodness me, that fucking bit rate is gonna go all the way down. Look around by moving your mouse. Yep. You need to move faster, you can hold down left shift to run instead of walking. Ooh, echo. Let's try something else. See that crate over there? Use the space button to jump on top of it. MYEM. Yes, I'm amazing. I'm on top of the box now. Now you know how to jump, like I couldn't before. Let's move on to the next lesson. For starters, we're going to try out some basic object interaction. Walk up to that box and pick it up using left mouse. And I'm pretty sure that if I turn around first instead of picking it up right away... Behind you is a coffin. That's a coffin, yeah sure. Try to open the lid on the coffin as you would if you were to pick it up. And now we put this inside. Put it in the coffin to complete the lesson. For more control, you can hold down C and then drag mouse to rotate the object. Oh, it's C! It's not R, it's C! That's what I was trying to do multiple times before and I was not able to. Fuck my life. I still needed a tutorial, I guess. Notice the crate behind the coffin. It is a bit bigger than the box you just picked up, so you cannot carry it around. Instead, you need to drag it by grabbing it and moving. And now we have to drag it into the red mark behind me, or would be behind me if I wasn't turned around yet. Alright. This actually reminds me a bit more of Afraid of Monsters, funnily enough. Let's move on to your inventory. Zoom! I forgot how interesting this still is. Pick up the 2 bottles on the shelf with left mouse. Chemical A and Chemical B. These 2. I'll remember these, for a good reason. Let's try to combine these items. We should get a Chemical C. There we did. Now you have combined 2 chemicals, creating a new one. Double click on the mixture and use it on the shelf. Oh yeah, I remember this. Just gonna be like, whoosh! Falcon punch the shelf. Finally, you will learn how to sneak. This is an essential skill since you very seldom have any way of attacking hostile creatures. Start by crouching, which is done with this. Yes, doing that. Now move out of the light while crouching until you see a blue glow appear on the screen. This means that you are concealed by the darkness. So basically like this. If you stay perfectly still for a few seconds with the blue glow on screen, you will go into hiding. While hiding, your eyes will adapt to the darkness, providing better vision and making it even harder for enemies to spot you. Beware though, staring at the enemy for too long while hiding might make you panic a bit, as we already know. That concludes the tutorial. Hope you have a great time playing Black Plague. Well, it certainly will be a good thing to revisit, in my opinion, so let's jump right in. Oh. I wouldn't have minded it tossing me in instead.
Without this knowledge, without this foundation, you could not have the will to do what I must now ask of you. I followed my father to the Greenland wastes to uncover his secrets. You had to know how far I was willing to go. I found a disused mining shaft and took shelter from the storm. You had to know how desperate I was. I was plagued by doubts, fears, and mysteries, and aided by a madman, Red. You had to know how lonely I was. I incinerated my best friend. Red told me he wanted to die. You had to know how guilty I felt. I ventured boldly onwards, and was struck down by my own heroics. You had to know how stupid I was. All of these things. So human, so perfect. And yet still I failed to do what I must now ask of you.
It's interesting that the voice actor mysteriously changed between the two games, even though they were still in the same year or so, I think. Alright, next chapter. Let us get in here, because we are going to be busy. So, we should now be imprisoned, as what happened earlier. Alright, cool. So, we are in here. What would be one of the residential areas, presumably. Various paper clippings, a recipe for French toast, some sort of article covering a carnival and Renault, and what I think is a stock market review from 1989. Yes, useful information for my current situation. Someone's been using this office desk as a workbench. I mean, we got the, you know, a perfectly working vice. Hello? Someone's not having a good day. Freezing cold almost. Well, now we know what's gonna happen to me if I don't hurry. Nope. How convenient. I was wondering why this seemed weird. The flasher would normally be here. So I lost absolutely everything that I had on me, somehow, except for the notebook. Very convenient. But you know, the previous pages are still missing too. Whoops. That's still breakable as ever. I didn't think I'd hit that pipe over there. Mattress is in the way. Being passed on that thing was bad enough. I'm not about to go back for seconds. Well, at least they gave you even that. Foolish, but should be a decent fallback if the torch cuts out. Where was mine? And I mean, it just glows infinitely, so I'm completely content with that. Very short enough of a past inhabitant of my prison. Between light and shadow exists an entire road. That road is necessarily our own. Get out. No. Oh. Could that be Oswald now that I think about it? Not sure. And as would be obvious, if you look here. Ventilation cover. These screws are tight. I need some sort of tool to get this open. Well, we're not getting that open with our hands. Elf captive in the cell. Must find a way out of here. Well, I found a way out. I just need to actually, you know, make it work. The rest isn't easy. Ah, yes, a coin. Very meticulous one. Not sure which country it's from. I mean, I can't say it either, so questionable as ever at that point. Oh, there's my interaction dot again. I think it's been there the whole time, I just didn't see it. Directions and guidelines for emergencies. Well, a bit snap at the moment. Oh, the backroom's noise. Yeah, I can understand why. It looks like it might come down any second. I mean, with all this water and shit in here, not surprised. Well, you think all we have is a coin, one would think, just use it on here. The coin is just a little bit too thick to work as a makeshift screwdriver. Well, that's why we have this thing here. And then we go... I said... just going absolutely crazy with the physics. Just... I said... I'm rotating too fast, but it can get weird. So, enough memes. Hope this coin is invaluable. Well, it ain't anymore. Heck. And just like that, we have our way out. I guess this hole is my only way out of this hellhole. What's also funny, by the way, you can still redo that for some reason. And depending on when you do it, it'll replay the music. Oops. So it's like... There it is. Gimmicks. They forgot to remove the interaction zone forward. May 2001. How are you still keeping track of time? I wasn't sure how long I'd been out, but my head still hurt. Either it hadn't been long, or they hit me really hard. I didn't have a clue what was going on, and all of a sudden, I really didn't care. I was getting out. What a shift in tone at that point. Ah, nice. We've got arrows to mark us where we need to go. What is that? Well, it is something. Just a ridiculous red light. Yeah, I don't understand what that is either. It's really weird. Does you see shadows? Oh, it actually makes shadows. Wasn't aware of that one. Thought it didn't used to. Salvation. Mine or someone else's? I bodily remember that quote off the top of my head. That's just funny. It's the simple things, Ruby. Well, I guess you got my last note. We're through the thick of it now. If you, like me, have just escaped into the ventilation, we shouldn't be far from the stronghold set up in the mess hall. Should be safe there. I've been marking my route. If you follow that, you should be fine. Almost home and dry now. Heard Howard's been working on a cure. Maybe we can beat this thing after all. Maybe when I get back, we'll be able to sort everything out, and by the time you make it through, you would be just in time for tea and medals. Maybe even such hot chocolate. How about that? Neil Oswald, huh? Yeah, for the mess hall security, designed it myself. It's sensitive to organic material. MYEM. Batteries. Yeah, this is where this changes now, because originally you pick up a battery, it goes into the flashlight. Here they're separate now. And it's a little bit more annoying than it already had to be. Well, they blocked up the pass, alright. Can't get through there. So it's a bit of an oof. Fatal raid. Functioning soda machine. I wouldn't mind a drink. Well, funnily enough, there's actually two options here. One of them is to put the coin in, which still works even though it's been squeezed to absolute bollocks. The other one would have been to just bang this against it, and it would still work. And this power is also blocked up as well. But it seems to lead somewhere, but it just kind of stops. So... well, the vent's broken apart somewhat, but we can carry on. Collapsed. Not too specific indeed, buddy. What's over this way? It's blocked up. Well, something definitely busted itself. Watch your steps, indeed. Ah. Oh yeah, collapse equals death, probably. That's what it's trying to hint at, maybe. Oh. These are here. To be honest, I never really used these. At least not that I can remember. And it's blocked up. I guess that's what I meant by collapsed. Yeah, at least we get a battery for our trouble. Now, how does Ruby solve... whoa. How does Ruby solve this normally? I think it's easy. Just like that is solved. Who needs the boards? Might be cold enough to kill me. I mean, that's like raw refrigerant, isn't it? Or something. There's the freezer. No message for that one. What? I'm not sure that's meant to happen until you fall down. That's new. That is one door that I don't mind being locked. Well, we now know that there's something else in here because we saw it move. And it's not a pleasant thing to see move. This tension here is unreal. I mean, the thing's not working. This whole place is just like, scoop. Nice. Anything else in here that's noteworthy? What the fuck? Oh, the broken ketchup bottle remains. Oh. Thermostat controlling the amount of coolant running through these pipes. Well, it's actually fairly high up. Apparently a lot of people got stumped on this puzzle, but I mean, in my mind it was just like, well, most of this game was reuse items randomly until they work, and young me figured out that using the soda can, for a very logical reason, brings the thermostat right down. It even tells you to examine it right there. Using the soda can did have some effect on it. Now the problem is I think I waited a little bit too long, so... oh, thank you. I'm gonna wait because I'm pretty sure if I try and go through, it's gonna spring back to life like that. And there we go. Now, MYEM. Cool. You can still repeat that infinitely. And that way, this is now momentarily... Why did my voice die there? Momentarily off. Yeah, goodness me. That could be me if I don't get out of here soon. You can read that from over there.
Alito is waiting for you in the mess hall with insert today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
Specific, yes. You work or you starve, basically. Infection symptoms. Neil Oswald, Chief Chemist. What do we have here? Mild disorientation, was asked to lie down. Mild sedatives. Rash on the neck, that's a symptom that pops up as well. 2 out of 3 symptoms so far in the 4th hour. Deja vu, which happens. Paranoia. Over distortion, that's still a weird one, but I'm not sure. Abnormal noises, disembodied voices, and alternate personalities are also reported, so it's even more interesting as we go on. Let's say patient secured, yeah. And 7th hour, patient is dead. Overdose of insulin. Yikes. That's gonna be like... Well, apart from like really low blood sugar levels, I'm not sure what that will actually do. What extent could they still be considered human? I mean... That's a question of its own. Bet those explosives will go... Interesting that you say that when I climb on top of you. Oh Jesus. Oh. It's not like in Prisoner of Fate where I somehow still tripped the beam by being on top of the barrel. Full of scratch marks. Here he is. Yeah! Jesus. Stop that. Very nice. Again, what's with the fucking... Only trust the blood will get through. There's a pin-sized hole at the center of the device. Yeah. That would be our specialized lock, not just the security. So, ain't gonna do nothing. Instead, it takes blood and analyzes it somehow. And this is back in like the 2000s, even before then probably, so very interesting measure. Stereo. They're here. And now, we move these out of the way, because these were barricaded for some reason. There we go. Nice. We can't get into it here yet. Today's order, keep the unpure out. No use for food anymore, that's obvious. Even the AI doesn't know what to say at that level. And here we are. Up and running, but the air smells rotten. I mean, good question where this stuff even is coming from anymore. Lights are being flaky as always. Oh yes, the cassette tapes are a thing. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Yep, a little bottle of alcohol. Another thing that for some reason you can't actually do in Penumbra, but at least in Overture, but you can do in Black Plague onwards, is use these things on yourself. At least I believe so. I'll have to look. To be honest, I would rather have a cold beer. Didn't you just want something to drink? Come on. Take it or leave it. Flare, again, these things are a thing. I'll put that up there. And then, batteries. Game. That gives us a cassette. Elof Carpenter, whatever his name is. Still, Hurricane John still rages in the Pacific and has become the longest lasting tropical cyclone ever recorded. Interesting indeed. That would be a save station again. Might as well. These things are everywhere. There's still a part of me that's in there. Something that's drawing me in. Or good thing that I, at least, am unable to see it, and I'm also immune to its effects. There's no tape in it. Well, let's put one in then. MYEM. And now we go.
My name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. Observing the Tuurngait movement, I predict that it will be my cell they visit next. To my knowledge, I am the last remaining member of the Elevated at this facility, and so it falls upon me to ensure that Xeno protocol is not compromised. For that reason, I record here the only way I have discovered to neutralize the viral threat. The species primary weakness.
What's weird about that sound is that for some reason it doesn't sound like it's coming from here, but it sounds like it's a 3D space in here somewhere. That's why I looked at that door because I was like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure I've been fooled by that beforehand as well. It's interesting regardless. Well, at least it sounds 3D to me, I don't know. So what's his name is dead, unsurprisingly. Because of course he knows what we need to do and then gets killed off in the middle of actually telling us. What's this? I need to find a way to get into those locked rooms. I mean, this is mine that I just came out of, so why would I want to go back there? There's some useful stuff in here. Well, this is where the other person was killed off from. You can see all the blood stuff, and also the good old blood trails just into the distance. Also, the fuse box must control the electrics in this section of the facility. Oh, and it won't budge, so we can't even go there. But for some reason, things can come through there. So curious. Well, we know that electric locks to an extent, so no way I'll be able to pry this open with my bare hands. I'm missing something, apparently. Hold on, what am I missing? Actually, I'm not missing anything. What I'm missing is a little bit of brain and a little bit of bank. And just like that, open. And now, thank goodness this is insulated, otherwise we'd be in a bit of hold on. Yeah! There we go. And just like that, this whole place is now darkness. As much as it gets for. Partially crumbled is now piling on the floor. Oh, that's meant to be a hint, because that's where the brick was from earlier. That is this little piece. MYEM. Oh. And now these are mysteriously open. Just empty boxes. Yeah, over this way, I guess, suppose. MYEM. They actually survived, what the fuck? Some empty boxes. Unless there's stuff behind them. At this point, it could be a good old case of anything. Music's having a field day, huh? I'll keep those at the very least. Can't pronounce things correctly. Oh Jesus. MYEM. I'm gonna stay here, right at this table. Though that might not actually help me now that I think about it. Oh, door's open. Oh Jesus. Yep. First encounter with one of them bastards. What? I am still hidden, what are you on about? Hey buddy. Can't look at them too long. Not going to ask how I'm, invisible. I'm inaudible in that regard. What's funny about this as well, right? Because normally in Overture, if you're hiding and you look at something too long, it forces you to stand up with a louder gasp. It doesn't happen in this game for some reason. I don't know why, it just doesn't. Unless it's difficulty related, which is a possibility. Mister. Too far away, so... Cute. I suppose it makes sense if you're not meant to see them from that far away, but then again, my gamma's not working correctly. Mister. They're gonna light me up beforehand. Yeah. I'm not that terribly concerned, I can just run past them every time I want to. We got a syringe that we can use. It's filthy though, so it's not ideal. I like how the light makes me revealed and all that. Yeah, the second gas should have made me stand up by now, but it didn't. Or the breath, rather. Go along, buddy. You go that way, I'll go this way. You just leave. Yep, you just left. And just like that, we are safe. So, it's either you wait or you just run past. I'm not that terribly concerned. So, we got a syringe for which we can draw blood. Goodness me, that's speed. Surprising. And with that... Hold on. Ah, yes. Nope, I did that the other way around. No. They've changed this, didn't they? Or am I remember the wrong one? There's one of these so you can just click one of them straight downwards and it works, but not this one apparently. You know what? What the fuck? Why not? That did something. Well, that kind of flips me around in the wrong corner again, huh? Oh. There we go. Make them all minus. That's what you need to do, basically. I just didn't know that one was not that simple. So, a blood scanner. We got this thing. So, first order assumption would be normally to just use this and then MYEM. All clogged up. So, of course, that's why it's filthy. And obviously, if I try and use it myself, it's like, eh? It's not like I plugged it into myself, that's what surprised me. Well, obviously you don't want to use this. What made me think they'll go together? Absolutely nothing. MYEM. And there we go, clean and sterilized. And then we can just do this. Filled the syringe with my own blonde. Blonde, yeah. Can't believe I actually did that. I mean, you only did a little bit of it, but you know, we filled a whole fucking syringe. You start thinking straight, yeah. Where that stores that blood, I don't know, but yeah, it's interesting regardless. But now we take Mister's blood, not mine, Mister's blood. Fill it with the blood from the corpse. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it in myself. Already filled, yeah. Thank you. You can now enter the safe area. Nice. And just like that, we are done. I could, in theory, fill the syringe thing again, if I wanted to. That might just break the game. Okay, no, never mind. I'm just experimenting with shit because I didn't when I was younger. If this stronghold was anything like as elaborate as its security, I was in for an experience. I didn't know what to expect, but I was getting used to that. Well, I think we all do after a while of having it happen to us. Welcome to the shelter, CD. That would be this thing. Welcome briefing. That light does not seem natural. I mean, for one, I can't tell either where it's coming from. I think it's safe if I just look from here. Stand up, mister. It's questionable at best. I can't tell if that's water or a heat haze. More than likely heat haze. Water would be a concern. It's interesting that that's the only light fixture in this entire place whatsoever. What do we have here? And we are too late. Well, unsurprising, of course. 6 months since the stronghold and about a year since the Tuurngait virus was released, so it's been a little while. Make it out via the sewers into the shafts. That's basically the way we came from, so to speak. Well, they've tried finding a way to deal with the infection. I'm not sure if it worked. Not a fuse box, but this one is broken. And that's the master switch for this thing. Well, it does not like being on for too long. Is it meant to be like a teaser for Wilbur Frisk or something? Because I've never understood that beforehand until I heard the same sound later in the game. So, you can think I've played Prisoner of Fate, and even before then I already knew this. This is where this puzzle was originally made. From the smell of it, I'd say the stuff inside is drenched with gasoline. Well, in that case, we know that what happens with gasoline when you put a spark on top of it, it gets set ablaze. And why are we doing that? Obviously there's smoke alarms and stuff in here, and this door, it's locked tight. Door is controlled from a remote location, but it does open in the event of an emergency, such as a fire, and that's what we need to do to actually get it open. So that's what we're gonna do. Very simple. Prisoner of Fate did a reference to Black Plague that way because they did the exact same puzzle elsewhere in the game. And now we bring it over to one of these. Almost. Am I blind? Or perhaps the sprinkler, maybe. Oh. And there goes the sprinklers. And the door is open. Pretty sure I can't set the blaze, but I have no reason to do so. Nice. Like how it just stops the second I leave. That one is jammed up. Another mattress, conveniently enough. There are several people sleeping in here. Access is probably controlled elsewhere. You know, your typical electric lock would. Well, bang. Somebody say hello. It's a broken fridge. Whispers have been following me since Overture, and they're still carrying on. Filthy with grease from years of abuse. What happens when people don't take care of things? Same as the case here. I'm expecting various items to just be in them for no reason. Oh, I can open these, but not the other ones. That's an oddity. Open up, mister. Nothing in either of them. Oh, they do open. I was trying to open that earlier, but it wasn't actually doing anything. Empties. The usual cases. Oh. Some kind of weird statue. It almost looks like a collector's item. Pretty sure way to mispronounce that. Strange artifact. And welcome to good old collectibles. I'm not sure if there's one in every level or what, but there's a bunch of these things, and I think they give you either an extended ending or an alternate ending. I don't know. Just need to find them all. Alright. We made it to a computer room. What's in here? Yes, a battery for a tool I just acquired. I was about to say I don't have. And there we go. This should be a good help in darker areas. I mean, you know, actually that kind of feels a bit brighter, but I might just be a bit illusioned by that one. I mean, the range is not very high, but it's doing alright. Unless this is doing that. No, it's not. There was some game where it didn't shine light through doorways for some reason. It was a bit weird. And we have a slide in there that gives us a timeline of events. Lucky for us, we can write that down so we don't have to look there. Which I will read after I save, just to make things safe. 11 PM. There's something reassuring about that feeling. Like I got one less thing to worry about. Well, I mean, when you're dead, there's not much to worry about then, huh? Nope, wrong button. Meow. Northwestern lead mine back in 90 years ago from the timeline of the game. Copenhagen suggests high local suicide rates maybe due to chemical deposits in the mine. Despoids. Okay, cool. World War II breaks out, while the lead mine converted to British command bunker. World War II ends. That didn't take too long. Commanding officer reports an ancient artifact discovered during routine maintenance. That's to save things at this point, I would presume. Northwestern lead mine was shut down. New lead and iron operations open on the side of the old mine. That's why everything seems a bit off. Where it suddenly is just new. Malformed local fauna prompts assignment of Dr. J. Peters to Iron Mine. Abnormally large species of grey rock worm. Yep, we dealt with that based already. Large-scale death causes the entire mining operation to be shut down. Many bodies are never recovered. Well, they're lost somewhere, so good luck with that. Archaic becomes aware of events in Greenland. Wherever this Archaic existed prior to that is a good question, because I thought they were just existed in Greenland and that's it. Shelter research station on site of the abandoned northwestern iron mine, which is where we came from normally. Key members include Brent Stafferson, Troy Retonesk, and Howard Lafresque. So, key people, as usual. Site B, Water Cave. I'm not fully sure if we've been there or not. I think we were. That must be the lake. Or, that might be a different place entirely, actually. Substance 63 and Artifact 66B. Actually, no, this would... I think this was discovered earlier, but nobody actually knew that beforehand. Site B closed due to hostile local fauna. No, we've not been there. I think that comes later. Primary excavation uncovers Tuurngait tomb. Yep. Investigation of the tomb scheduled by Wilbur Frisk. And things kind of stop there because, you know, they've gone to shit. So, unsurprising. And now, a new addition to Penumbra, we actually have compute ones that we can use now. So, this should be good. CD-ROM drive is empty, because I didn't put it in yet. Research text. Oh, now we get more notes to read. I'm not going to read through all of them. I did that in What's Its Name, but I'm not really feeling it at the moment. No trace remains of this place. Yeah, I think that's kind of bent the wrong way. And this residential, that's a different corner. Do not regret it for a second. Well, we will never know. Was it this? There's a password somewhere similar to that. I'll remember that shortly. He might still be alive after all. Maybe. Oh, time to watch her welcome briefing.
Welcome to Shelter Research Station, Greenland. Shelter is an almost entirely self-sufficient installation, built in the 70s to further serve the purposes of the archaic elevated caste in their pursuit and defense of ancient knowledge. As a new member of the facility, there are some basic rules you should be aware of in order to be useful to the archaic.
Paragraph symbol.
Shelter provides living facilities, including a mess hall, gymnasium, and medical bay, in addition to the stipulated array of laboratories, chemical and biological, workstations, excavation equipment, and security. Please use the former at your leisure, but expect to be assigned to the latter with a moment's notice. Second, due to the nature of our work here, should you feel in any way ill, lightheaded, or otherwise mentally incapacitated, do not report to the medical facility.
It's a bit backwards, isn't it?
Fasten yourself securely to whatever solid object may be available, attempt to seal all connecting doors, and await retrieval by our trained professionals.
That seems a bit
In
excessive.
a worst-case scenario, be prepared to swallow your personal cyanide capsule, which will be issued after this briefing. The Archaic hates to lose its treasured staff, but it may be for the good of the operation. We know you will enjoy your work with us.
It's a bit backwards, isn't it? Introduction, this is literally what we just, listened to in text format. 1167. That's the code I was looking for. I was just doing it wrong. Because I'm amazing like that. Oh, hold on. Me. And there we go. And the door opens as I leave the terminal, but not before it. Kinda cute. So, with this, now we can go through here. Because the other place remains jammed no matter what we do. Like, in theory it might be open, but you know, something else is not letting it actually stay open. Convenient box in the corner that blocks a hole. How traditionally not suspicious. Alright. Ew. Whoops. Bit too lazy to use the ladders. This passage caved in long ago. Well, whatever this was is now oofed, so guess we go through here. Into the sewers, mine friends. They are wet mostly, but you know, not all damage has happened. The sewers seemed like the only route out, but it wasn't out I wanted anymore. My father had found something, and I needed to know what. Without that, everything would have been for nothing. Hello? No going back this way, conveniently enough. Well, our worm is still nearby. Our, yes, like we made that thing. A valve. A valve, indeed. Well, two guesses what this all is at this point. Oh. Whispers are getting a bit more intense. Well, we're going to somewhere, boys. This should be good. Oh, my coffee's empty. I forgot I drank this earlier. Yes, it's not obvious, I'm recording directly after finishing Overture. I know this place, I've been here before. But what do you know, it's the start of Overture, just a little bit weird. What a shame. Alcohol might not be the right answer, but it's a bloody good guess. Was that always there? I'm not sure. An empty shelf. Did I put that can there? How cute. It's almost like it's trying to do something with that. Well, we don't have the key and all that, so bit of a slam on that case. I thought I would never see it again. Oh, I guess, well, I don't know if we had that on or not. I guess we did. I remember forgetting to put this on. I mean, we kind of just left it there in the beginning of the first game, so yeah. Perfect picture of this room. Almost. Oh, there's our first clue. You don't have a torch in there because we already have it. Utuqaq? I'm seeing shit. Nope, the chest is now mysteriously unopenable. I'm gonna leave that there. Because if it's not evident, there's a few things different in the picture versus here. So now you have to match them up. It even makes a little noise whenever you do it right. Just to kind of let you know. There it is. That lives. I mean, I can just leave these unwanted objects elsewhere. It's a heavy wooden barrel. Won't see much outside anyway. Missing something still? Oh, that's fine. Well, things weren't weird before, they are now. Picture of eggs. I mean, literally. We don't need to take too many guesses as to what eggs they are. Well, mysteriously there's barbed wire like everywhere now. Like, you know. These barrels are filled with ashes. Can we even see anything out there? There's a blip that keeps appearing. Those sounds like a fire burning. I can't see anything going through that light. Or through that. And now we can open this. And that turns green. The coffin is unlocked. Coffin? These are chests or something. What are you on about? Unless they had a different definition. Surface is slippery with a leathery texture. Hey buddy. Still bothers me, but not as much. Funnily enough. When I know it's coming, it's a whole different story. So the one in fucking Prisoner of Fate got me so bad. Hello. Smells like burnt flesh. Sacrifice indeed. Hey, it's one of you. Welding with maggots. Time to watch ragdoll physics freak out. Yeah. And then I toss it over onto the pedestal like it's wanted. Goodness me. Not really behaving. Not sure why I'm trying to toss it from that side. I could just do it over here like him. And yeah, that's kind of not working. Whoa! Blindness. And what is this? We now have a mysterious black hole on our hands or something. You know what? No thanks. Ah, this theme, yeah. Ugh. I remember this theme very well, because I use it a lot. Interact with that or something. Swingy swing. Only way to go. This route might control the door. And it's stuck, so the doors are not opening. Big wonders. That's what these are. The hand is warm to the touch. Fairly calm about this, you know. So, we came in and we saw that this one was lit. I don't remember the exact order, but I'll figure it out. Never mind, I figured it out. Basically just do them in the right order. I mean, use practical pyrokinesis, of course it's bloody warm. Dusty. Even less dusty. Oh yeah, this is the weird one. Noose, hooks, red. Like I just keeps continually tormenting you with that. Looks like there's shapes on the wall. That's interesting. There's a torn carpet on the wall. Hello, mouse? You good? Oddly placed barrels. Same as before. Stuck. You have to do these now. There are 2s and 3s in this world. Huh, I don't remember that for some reason. I remember this though. We get colorful circles on the ground. And the pattern is already immediately obvious. We see 2 yellows, 2 greens, 2 blues, but 3 of the green-blue mixture. That's what this is apparently to indicate then. Well, we got 3 barrels, we got 3 of those circles, so the solution is fairly simple. Eat them over to here. That's burning for some reason. At least it gives you an indicator that you're doing it right. And now it's burning even brighter. Yeah. Sure thing, buddy. And then... MYEM. Well, it's really bright in there now, huh? Well, whoever you lot are at the moment doesn't concern me. I'm in my own head, apparently. Bloodstained lever. I could literally reach that, but it's not letting me. Yep. Just, you know, purifying blood or something. I don't know. Well, this makes me wonder how much of this is, you know, meant to be tech demo stuff and which one isn't. Are you happier now? I mean, we'll never know, will we? He's in a completely different place. Bloody handprints all over it. Well, there's a lot of blood everywhere, so it makes sense. Oh dear. We have a worm somewhere. No, we can swim. Something that we couldn't really do before. At least not in Overture, because every water piece you would find is just completely so cold that you're dead. But of all the things we can first even swim in, it's blood. Oh, this is this weird area, isn't it? Heard those noises before. With the weird gunshots. It's really loud at the moment, just to make this clear. And I have my volume turned down. Platforming. Oh. Calm down, buddy. MYEM. MYEM. Okay. So much for that. Come on now. I made that just fine beforehand. Alright, fine, I'll do it the slow way. Actually, I lied. I'll do it this way. Wait, where am I? MYEM. Made it. Oh, next area. What the fuck? There's the worm sound. Oh. They just go then. Just like that, I'm already through. Hey buddy. Would you like to meet me? They certainly do. I like how it's really slow this time as well. Go on then. Well, the door's duplicated somewhat. Not gonna ask how. What the fuck? Eh? Where did this come from? I think I still had that one stick of dynamite in Overture that I never used as well. That's just funny. Does that come with me? Because if so, where the hell did I pick this up from? It's kind of interesting that, you know, I cannot fail whatsoever in that section.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
To some extent I do.
What am I doing here? Who am I? Why can't I hear their voices? Well, thanks for the help. I'm having an existential nightmare and you can't even say a word.
I'm not known for speaking a lot, am I? So, here comes my favorite character in the whole game. A lot of people don't like it because he's meant to be annoying and all, but, you know, different story. Yeep. 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 There's the Ruby and jump action to get down ladders quickly. What? The fuck? Ominous. So, we came back from our little dream kind of thing that we just had, being stuck in my face for so long. What am I even doing? And the puzzle here is to align the boxes and then simply put them together across. Fairly simple stuff. Which I have to do them down here first. I think that's decent range anyway. Don't need these things too often. So what's interesting about that section that we just ran through with the whole dream sequence or whatever the fuck it even is. Normally, at least that happens if you're infected after enough time, but normally it's like a mental obstacle course as mentioned in one of the notes in the game. Apparently if you fail, that basically makes you turn. And if you don't fail, then you kind of turn into, well, what's happening right now. As in, you got an alternate voice in your head, so to speak. I think similar things will happen to Red, just his experience seemed quieter than usual. Then again, it's a day, so I'm not sure how applicable things are in this case either. But either way, we remain in some pretty big degree of control despite the infection, like almost mind control in your face. And now we jump over, just like that, and boom! We've done it. Let's use the flashlight, because this thing drains crazy quick. Only difference is, I don't think it drains if you have the inventory open. Because it drains hella quickly, and I've barely even used it. I would love to get out of here. Hey, look at that! I only used that for like... that thing drains so insanely fast, it's not even real. Like, the one in the Overture lasted a damn long time, even though I barely even used it. I only used it to give some flavor into the video. I don't even need a second one. I can just make it like this. Out from the sewers and into the bathroom. Or, well, restroom in this case. Very much to see here. I think I can do without going back into the sewers. Oh yeah, don't worry, we'll get there shortly again. At least I remember it that way. I don't know if that's true or not. I've had better days. Well, I think we all did. The plumbing is boofed. So, not much to see here. The piping is not working. What's that noise? The fact that it's cutting out is weird. That's not sure that's intended or not. Alright, here we are. To one of these places. The shelf is empty apart from them books. Unusable TV in our current predicament. Traditional art. Kinda cute stuff. An unknown chart. And a PC that it doesn't even start. More than likely doesn't have any power. Least likely is that something is broken and it just doesn't work. We got a flare. What is my time? Ah, kinda cutting it close again. Fuse box is rusty and worn, it seems to be working. So does the fuse. What perplexes me that there's only a single fuse in this entire place whatsoever. Well, right now as far as I'm concerned, the fuse is set to restroom mode. Because the only light fixture in there is lit. And now it's complete darkness. Place it in the middle. The light's on. I'm not sure who designed that, because I would at least place it like, I don't know, above. But then again, the desk is here. Still a bit interesting. Look at me nitpicking stuff in the video game. And the PC just instantly live. Incoming video chat, how convenient. I can't even leave now. Nice, let's go then. Ah,
wow,
yes.
You look like you've crawled through a sewer to get here. I suppose I'm flattered. Hi, I'm Amabel Swanson, and I suppose I'll be your guide for the day. Hello? Can you hear me? I think the transmission's only one way. I've got a webcam. Pull a silly face if you can hear me. Oh, very attractive. Okay, we're on. There's some things you need to know.
Sure. Whatever you say, lady.
I forgot.
We released a virus. It wiped us out. 3 weeks ago, we tried to get out through the mines, but it didn't work the way we'd planned. I think one of the Inuit workers made it, but others were taken. Some panicked and got lost. I ran, and when I stopped, I was on my own. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu. The only chance we have is a man called Howard. He said he'd found a solution to the virus. His vitals last registered in the library, but only members of the organization have access. I'm still seeing a few life signs in the residential quarter. You need to find a survivor and get through into the library. Oh, and look out for our medical guy, Richard Eminis. He was acting strangely when I last saw him. What else don't you know? Let's see. Watch out for signs of infection.
Bit late for that.
Present and accounted for.
Did you say something? Look, the symptoms we know about are paranoia and oral distortion. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu.
That's good.
Enough already. My sides are splitting.
Well, I think that's everything you need to know. I'm sending over some research on the virus, and I'll get some doors open for you. Maybe now we can shoot the shit.
Curse cut short. How cute. 5 weeks in the mess hall and other people who have the virus. A final stage during which the organism fully takes hold, which doesn't happen. Strange out-of-body experiences, being chased through a series of their own memories, some kind of mental obstacle course, which we just witnessed ourselves as well. Inevitably ended the patient being swallowed by some inescapable dark force, shortly after which they reduced them for good. We can only theorize as to what might occur with the patient to escape the hallucination, which we did for one, and other people also have too, supposedly. He has had such an experience, and that he feels better than he has in months. Which is ominous, either way we look at it. I will say, there's an actual spark there. Oh, hold on, what did I see there? I think there's an actual spark in there. I've never noticed that detail. Okay, the fuse can stay there. We're not wasting electricity in here. Infected. I'd skipped a beat when I heard that word in association with me. Still, it seemed like just one more reason to find my father. Hearing a friendly voice hadn't hurt either, but by that point I was pretty certain she turned out to be crazy. Well done, buddy.
If we must continue to share this brain space, I think I should have a name. Strange. So rare an opportunity to select one's own nomenclature. And yet, I find myself at a loss. Any ideas, monkey?
I do not know.
So much storage in this mind of yours. Did you realize you got an entire section in here devoted to film titles? 3,103.5 films you've seen? You only got the first half of It's a Wonderful Life in here. Huh, how does it end? Now I'll never know.
You don't need to, maybe.
You know, Clarence, that's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel.
You done, buddy? So, welcome to Clarence. He's in our brain and is able to do weird shit like that, for an example. And yes, I couldn't open the single door because when you're spinning around like that, you can't grip a handle. So we are in the shelter. Residential Area 4, so there's still a lot more areas to go to. Residential Area 3, I'm not sure what that would be. We are currently here though. I would suggest... I will remember as I go, so it's not a terrible concern. Hello? Oh, I remember that. Maybe I can get them out. Like I can just grip, I can touch the glass but it won't do nothing. I know what will though. Ink. Motivational document outlining the history of this organization. I think this is a really long one, so I'm just gonna skim through it instead. But it describes mainly what the archaic is, in this particular sense. Oh, they're saying that as long as not. Never mind. 203 installations worldwide with over 30,000 people. So it's a whole lot bigger than I thought, actually. Interesting. Open every single one of these and find not a single useful item in here. Damn it. Works for... Did I open this? I'm already going crazy. Amazing. So now I was gonna go back. We need to go into the library, but, well, palm print and a retinal scanner, so that kind of leaves us in a link. Blocked up anyway, that's where we just came from. Doesn't go anywhere. Something blocking the door on the other side. Looks like boxes. So, can't go through there yet either. I'll check that out in a second as well. Machine room, library. I mean, that's like right here. What? Interesting. There must be another one. Where are we even this? I'm over here near the changing rooms and then leads to 5, which is storage. There's no real particular order. Notice about an upgrade to the retinal scanner used to access the library. Also, someone has pinned a newspaper article to the board concerning malnutrition and food supplements. Very peculiar stuff. Yep. Stuff just clonked on the ground, because of course there would be. Yank. And a saw.
There's just something about a rusty saw that just makes me purr. Had a tetanus jab recently?
Thank you about tetanus, I'm very aware of that. Then again, as far as I remember, Philip didn't get his tetanus shot.
Must have been right.
Like how they still can speak. So, these lot are just a consistent threat. He's just there somewhere. Lucky I can still just about see through the door. I ain't here. Which way you are, buddy? That way. And of course they can wield crowbars, they're actually somewhat intelligent. Except now that I've escaped, I'm pretty sure they're just gonna try and kill me. Oh. Well, someone did something in here. That's evident. storage. This leads us in here. Savaged, infected, terrified. And now I was hearing voices. Yep, just about everyone down here turns out to be crazy, even me. Regardless, I needed to find a way through and into the library. This place, oh Jesus. Not much of interest on this shelf. Apart from this, maybe. MYEM. But it's not gonna be necessary because if I remember, this would be the one. Nope. That's what I remembered. Why am I remembering things flipped? That's
Look
weird.
here. It seems, yeah. The visual cortex of this monkey is certainly of a simplistic design. If I can just... There, you see?
Ooh.
It's like molding clay.
Nice and pink.
Hate to interrupt you while you're showing off your logical problem solving. Let me put it more simply. You see what I want you to see.
Yeah. What now, huh?
Well, it won't work if you move around, will it? You can't look up the magician's sleeve.
Nope. Which is why your efforts are pointless. At least for now. So, MYEM. So the reason I was even going up there is because laid in the ground, perhaps an industrial scale. Looks heavy and welded shut. Well, it does until I try and cross it, which is a problem. Yeah. Alright, this entity has awoken for another day, and the neighborhood's a bit noisier than last time, so this should be good. Oh. Ah, yes, we stopped right over here, where we learned that this is basically a pressure plate. So, we need to go away and in a different direction, which what I was subconsciously already doing. These boxes were sent from Alaska. I mean, second closest location for them lot. MYEM. Oh, I didn't think I'd actually be able to stand up here. Hazardous materials, huh? Bit risky stuff they got going on. MYEM. Ah, nice. I can be inside the chain for no good reason. A power switch. Presumably the lasers. But I'm not gonna be able to reach it. Yep, that works, I guess. What is this? Controlled infection. Well, yeah, the virus is able to manipulate the host's motor neuron functions. That's where the whole taking control part comes from. The virus seeks to keep its host alive in whatever way possible, so yeah, with against the rules kind of situation that keeps happening with Red and everyone else. The virus gains control over some or all sensory faculties, facilitating just such an objective. Cute. Adapts the brain so it can suit its own purposes, which is interesting. Reverse engineering or whatever you want to even call that sometimes. Yeah, a small corner of the host's mind into a form of secondary personality. I mean, what effects would that have once you cured it? That would be curious. A tomb many centuries old. Yeah.
I'm not you. I'm part of something larger. We are nothing. We are a mistake. I need to rejoin them. Release me. Let me out. This is not right. I should be with them. I am them. There should be no I. Yet, this is not the first time. Another was infected. Red.
Yeah, he was.
He so wanted to, but we would not let him die. Did he call us a disease?
I like how offended he sounds. I should be able to pull that from here. No? Really? You don't have to stack boxes that high? Okay, I can lift these. Well, that changes the predicament slightly. Swear I should be able to pull that from there. I mean, considering that this virus, so to speak, is what we perceive it as a virus, but in reality it's something a bit different, well, it causes some problems. Oh, I'm not meant to do this yet. Okay then, well, good thing I was all this way here. Yeah. I mean, there again, every time it's harder to pull out. Every time I feel more of myself inside. And now we got bits of Clarence in there probably, just to make this even better. Explosives. Mim. Easy enough. Works for me. Ah. A mask with airflow filters for use in toxic environments. Just how convenient that it's, you know, in the toxic environment. Looks like his face melted. Ow. Eat. Yep. Double click, I even triple clicked somehow. Because of the ounce of remaining gas in that canister. Well, that burst mysteriously. The question is how. Evolve. What's with the music? Another power switch. Okay. Oh, it made that green. Ah yes, the spider's on the loose somewhere. Just noticed as well, because I'm putting the mask in the quick slot, we've yet to get weapons. Spoiler, you don't. Why can't I pull this? What's up with this? I have to get back through here. That stands out like a sore thumb. Hey buddy. Ow.
That is the most fun I've had in my entire life!
And I picked it up last time.
Which isn't saying much.
Yeah, when your lifetime at this particular instance is merely about an hour. I'm guessing there's still more threats to run around from, so I'm just gonna leave the entire hallucinatory zone to itself. Good old Clarence messing with my eyeballs and brain. And that's not the last time. Wait a minute. Yeah! That actually got me.
Feast on him, brother. Free as both.
No they concern, I have a plan. We just go to the exact other direction and then go to the computer terminal storage. Or computer systems, whatever it's called. Computer Central, close enough. Don't even need to worry, lost him. I'm apparently that good at running in a straight line that I'm perfectly fine. Ah, yes, I'll remember this place. Because it's probably one of my more favorite puzzles. Oh, you're trying, buddy. A deposit box. Locked.
I remember why you're here.
Oh.
Dr. Swanson has filled me in. I recall every single syllable of our conversation. There was ever so slight an inflection in her tone that suggested she no longer trusted me. Why ever dinosaur extinction 65 million years ago would she think that? We share the same history. You and I are history. I recall the day of my birth, 18th of September, 1964, 3.46993412, recurring minutes past 9. I
Very
remember
particular.
my mother looking surprised as I poked my head out into the world for the first time. You need
And you even remember anything by that stage of life.
Something I can provide. You need it at the library. Something beyond my reach. When I became infected by those mindless zombies, I split off from the others and secured myself here. I cannot leave. Nonetheless, you will need a hand. I will not. Bring me a saw.
Feeling I have
I
one.
recall seeing one on my first day here. 3 years ago, climate change of 10 degrees over the past 1 million years. Walk east and take the first door on your right.
I'm gonna wait a little bit longer.
There are others.
That's why.
He's like you, like us, yet he is not us. Why is he separate and yet we are bound together? Are we truly a we, or are we simply an I with two faces? But I am no monkey.
Yeah, it's really hard for them at this point to understand why we are separate when they are all just like a centralized hive mind kind of thing. Which is why Clarence is unable to deal with the situation that he's currently dealing with. I'm more or less just checking for the upcoming puzzle. I was just waiting for him to finish. This will become important later. I will read through it in short notice. I'm technically supposed to do this after this point. But let's go. Here's your soul, mister.
Good. It has been precisely 12 days, 11 hours, 39 minutes, and 12.4 seconds since something good last happened.
Whatever that was. That must be really intense cutting procedures, huh? Hey, buddy. You changed quick.
Come for us! He's over here! Embrace me, glorious void! Embrace me!
Hello? I was gonna say, kind of find it funny that he is actually willing to kill me. Which is completely atypical. There we go. Let's keep him in the frozen room.
Congratulations! Honestly, I mean it. Well done. I was only joking about the come get 'em thing. What say we celebrate with some nice, relaxing cyanide, huh? I'm sure I saw some anthrax lying around as well.
I still kind of find it funny that he wants to basically kill me when it's against the rules, so to speak, for me to kill myself. But basically, I follow his orders, and he can do whatever he wants. That's kind of what it comes across as. Well, they in this case. Okay, we need these circuit boards, and good thing there's all three of them. Screen fills up with error messages, so we decide to fix this. Oh. I like how this is just a blood speck that sits on the ground, but was also being drawn on the saw itself. So our objective, as far as I remember, is not working properly. So unfortunately, we did not get to the hook. Not gonna ask. We did not get the hand we was looking for, but I'm sure we'll find it elsewhere. So we need to fix the bastard. And also, power's gone out. Ah, that's right, we are kind of stuck here until we fix this. Not a concern. This becomes important because the server that handles everything for these terminals is right over here for the circuit cards. Yeah, it's completely fried. How all these lot got fried is a separate question in and of itself. Well, these lot ain't gonna work. Yeah, the card might need some modification. Well, thanks to that computer manual right here, we can now look. Most common cause of frustration during the installation process is the use of incorrectly formatted circuit cards. Boot, network, and interface cards are functioning correctly, must be ensured of course, with default programs installed before continuing. Boot collates basic disk drive and hardware configuration data, seems simple enough. Uses advanced communication drivers to allow access to any local intranet or hub network. Comes with all the latest security protocols, or security in this case. An interface carries all programs required in server and file access in addition to high-level direct hardware access. And here we are given a short description of each and every single tool that can be used. By popular demand, the server no longer requires the latest version of Windows in order to function correctly. I thought I said currently because it was interesting. So far, required installation to get any program running, which is telling us that this needs to be there every single time. Disk drive, hardware configuration, there's your boot in that case. Socket, firewall, any virus, and net locator should be all the ones you need for the network. CMD interface, file streamer, and admin tools would be the ones you'll need for the interface, with the circuit set up beforehand. So let's do this. Plonk this in. We do this. Nope, can't double click. Compile. It'll fail the compilation if you do the wrong thing. Might be a card configuration tool. Well, it's a good thing that this is here. And thus we plonk it in. And it sneaks right inside. So the whole complex is using a lot of power. I mean, makes sense. So, now we go to the... Nope, that's not the one. This is the network. At least... Hello?
Human life is so banal. Is it always as monotone as this? I can't stand it. Let me out.
Welcome to human life, buddy. It's only getting worse from here. I assure you, present day me, 20 years in the future, is not much better. So, MYEM. Then we do circuit setup, CMD, file, and admin. MYEM. And just like that, the puzzle will be achieved as soon as this thing stops spinning. Right into here. There it is. Ooh. Didn't see that before. Well, we have restored power now. Buddy.
You know, I think he's calmed down now. Perhaps all he wants is a hug. Why not let him out?
You sure about that? As far as I'm concerned, you were perfectly assured that you want to keep me alive. Or maybe Clarence is just that scuffed at the moment that he does not want to. Yes, we've now gotten the terminal to boot. Door lock controller, Was it this one? That's where that number was coming from in my head. I'll look into that shortly because that is said somewhere. Water cave. Oh, this is the same water cave from Overture. Okay, so I was on the right path with that. And there's a giant tomb that I don't think we'll ever see in the base game. Oh, Jesus. Alright. What do we have? Yeah, March 3, 2000. That's when shit started to go wrong. The tomb was the home of some form of ancient organism. The organism may have been quarantined. Tuurngait from the Inuit, derived from the Inuit legend concerning evil spirits, and of course recommendation of immediate suspension of primary excavation operation, which we all know it goes ignored. A team will unseal the tomb for standard series probe tests. Well, the opposition was overruled by we all know who, so amazing. Water cave. Locate and retrieve Xeno evidence and artifacts. Well, there was nothing else here. Project not deemed critical enough for elevated presence, so not much to see here. Troy Retiness was replaced with Neil Oswald at the time, apparently for some kind of conduct. This is weird Substance 63 that's been mentioned more than once. Persona TARDIS artifacts, I'm not fully sure. First new non-periodic table substance to be discovered, interesting. Then we got artifact 66B, our safe station so to speak. But no one really knows what they are, or what they do. Expenses and all. Hostile local fauna levels uneconomic. Go. Theory, missing miner Tom Redwood still within the mining facility. Well, you were correct on that one. He was lost somewhere. Oh.
As constantly entertaining as it might seem to have access to memories one has no recollection of receiving, it also places me in somewhat of a predicament. This saboteur, for some reason, he conjures in my mind the color red.
Yeah, what about him? He was crazy as far as we're concerned. Not much we can do there. Yeah, there were multiple findings. 53, 63, 70 and 72, 73. Persona TARDIS artifacts 27. Well, that's a few amount of them. Finnish specialist artifacts of great collectible value to the lower caste. You mean the things that have been picking up so far? Presumably. Unless these are the ones. I mean, at the moment I'm not sure which is which, so it's a good question. Alright. International work. Hey, corrupt. Well, who knows? Now the big question is that I know you're supposed to get the ID from the door from somewhere, but I remember that particular number for some reason. I just didn't know where it came from. Though I'm sure if you look at one of the doors, it'll kind of tell us. I'll just have to remember where I'm supposed to go to get to that door in particular. Yep, we've been there. We read the nonsense. Good old canteen. Well, we're not getting in there no matter what. Infirmary. Someone tells me this is the door that I had opened. Just not fully sure where I get the number from. Well, that might be a mystery for the ages at this point. MYEM? Who's your day shop? Oh, we're back here. Well, lesser concerns in this regard. Look at this, but I'm just gonna keep running in circles. So, I do know there's a corner that we can't go to without a gas mask, and that would be over here. It leads us into the machine room, which is over here. The infirmary. I think we can solve something back there too. Oh yeah, Dick, I remember now. But we obviously need the two elements for this thing. One's in the infirmary, the other's in the machine room, if I'm not mistaken. I'll take the easier one for a spin. I just went completely around, didn't I? I'm sure that I will go back this way. Alright, infirmary boys. What awaits us in here? Yeah. Cool. We made it to the infirmary. Well, about as empty as it always gets in here, I suppose. Oh, terminal. MYEM.
Christ, you look worse than the last time I saw you.
Thanks, love.
Or maybe you're just at a higher resolution. Oh, damn it. Note to self, never insult your last hope of survival. I just wanted to give you a word of advice. Those creepy artifacts, we don't know how they work. Or even what they do, I suppose. I saw someone get too close to one once. You probably don't want to know.
Why mention it then?
I'm sure you'll be fine. Probably. I hope.
Really now?
By the way, if you happen to find yourself in my neck of the woods, I'm kind of trapped. It's no big deal, really. Just throwing it out there.
Just ringing it around.
Oh, no. That's hardly true. They're really completely harmless. Go on, it's just like wrapping yourself up in a warm blanket.
Mew. I'm still inside, but I don't want to get out. Well, whatever I, in this case, is. Well, I start reading them a lot. Let's go through here. Nope.
Your mind space is muddled as a lime. See here, A is for alliteration. B is for bohemian. C is for carcinogenic. So many long words taking up space in my new home. Here, let me do a little spring cleaning. Yeah, you didn't need the periodic table, did you?
I'm sure I'll find it again, so don't worry. I read that book. Anything else? I've been picking up all these pills, I'm not really using them yet. MYEM. Oh. The reason I highlighted that particular chemical is because I remember that's important for something else. MYEM. There are some interesting things in here. Well, good for us, so we got this. MYEM. I said MYEM. Really? You can't just hold it like that, that's not actually gonna do anything. There we go. Viscase Omnus, or whatever that is. Cryo chamber. Because we can't get in there yet because it's locked. The door is securely locked. There's a notice somewhere about that one. Some kind of medical scan device. Apparently that I am no longer human. Amazing. So, I missed this almost. Cryostasis usage policy. So cryogenic freezing of severely injured personnel who may be resuscitated at a later date. During freezing, users may or may not experience mild hallucination. To be confirmed when first user is successfully revived from stasis. Well, that's not happening anytime soon. Any Overseer or EC member is critically ill or injured. Lower caste member of the Utuqaq is holding vital information and is critically injured or ill. Any patients infected with a non-terror virus or bacteria, provided they have first been deemed non-contagious, which, well, in this case, they have been deemed contagious, so it's a bit of a problem. And these lots of diseases, if you have any of them, clinically dead should enter stasis for ceremonial purposes. Maintenance period for deceased users to be increased pending or research benefits at Greenland site, making revival a potential solution. What if I didn't read that? At this time, the Utuqaq is able to staff the facility 24 hours. As a result, heart rate sensitive wristbands have been issued to high priority high risk personnel. Keep these wristbands with you at all times. They allow automated access to the facility in the event that the wearer's heart rate indicates high probability of approaching death. NBS. Lower caste are entitled to an opt-in, opt-out scheme whereby they may choose to sign a consent form where, in the event of a critical injury, they will be entitled to at least partial cryostasis. Partial? How does that work? So, we just read that for this to work, we need a wristband, which in this case is located right over here. Emergency wristband. What use it could have? Well, we just read about it. Oh, it just puts it on. Cool. So, we've got that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. A little sip won't hurt. So why not? And that was really strong. I mean, it's like medicinal alcohol in it. There were some strange spots on the spinal x-ray. Well, there is something going on there. Evidently. And we read from the other note that... what's it? Risque somnus. The heart rate slows to such a rate that it seems dead until it's been figured out that it drops to a safe level. I'm not trying to understand that little segment. And then the subject recovers afterwards. So basically that allows us to play dead for like a minute or so, which should allow us access into here. But we got this chemical, but you know, not something one can just drink. It needs to be put into the bloodstream in some other manner. Good thing we got this. Nice purpley stuff. And into our face. And just like that, we are going for a snooze. I'll be right back. And we're awake again. And we can now get in.
For a moment there, I really thought that might have been curtains.
Oh, now I understand what that means. It only took over a decade for me to understand that. Basically, that's what Clarence thought that he was just gone, like dead. The young me was like, what the fuck? I didn't see any curtains anywhere. Cryogenic freezer. You're better off not knowing, indeed. So these lots look like they are operational, still. Minus 200 degrees Celsius, well, that's amazingly low. I mean, minus 73 degrees from that, and you've got, like, absolute zero, basically. Like, you know, actual 0 Kelvin. And then we have this. Yacht Industries. That's Troy backwards. And we have cryogenically freezed head in here, apparently. Just flops around for some reason. And one would think I'd have to carry that. Nope. It plops into my face afterwards. At this point, I don't really care. I mean, you're basically headless at that point. That's just for ceremonial purposes, nothing else. How that's gonna still work in terms of the retinal scanner is a question beyond me. Hardly been used more than likely at this point. Because once the chaos settled in, not much to do here. That's everything in here, I think. Let's save some energy. Including in here. Oh, no light switch. Okay, I guess not.
So, you're running around with a human body part in your backpack and I'm supposed to be the bad guy?
Well, it depends on perspective, buddy. As far as I'm concerned, the body part in the backpack is suspicion-inducing, but it's nothing severe. In this instance, at least. Machine room is filled with poisonous gas. No problem, we have this for a reason. Lethal gas is flooding into the room. I mean, there's a lot of these gas pipes. And there's more than one leak. Pretty sure that we can disable that from somewhere. Not sure if it's in here though, but I know we needed this at some point. This is more or less just steam at the moment, so it's not a severity here. It will not budge. Red light rarely means that it's working. Yay! Who would have thought? We can't mess with that yet. Pretty hot down there. Perhaps this place uses some kind of geothermal system to produce power and heat. I assume that's much because there was that one hole in the lead mine or iron mine that we started to see. I really hate the smell of burning rubber. To some extent, I understand why. This little engine is out of order. And the lock looks somewhat crude. I mean, I guess it's screwed in, you wouldn't be able to just remove it. Well, I suppose worst case scenario is we use this. Won't be able to cut through the metal. Then something else that I don't have yet. But I don't think I'm breaking that off. Yeah, break it off with this, just like either that or I need something else from somewhere else. An iron bar maybe. Or a crowbar. Oh, speak of the devil. I remember something like that. There we go. Easy enough. Now we just... hold on. Or the other way, I'm not sure. If I can move it, thank you. Maybe it's this way. Move! Okay, that works. You stay over here. You've done your duty, so you stay over there. Against the wall. Okay, cool. I guess that works too. Guess my feet are made of fucking unobtainium that sends everything flying. Anything else? Yes. I mean, I've got like a whole chunk of these, but I'm not really using this. Because it drains like really quickly outside the inventory. For whatever reason. Anything else here? Like, I don't know, a secret hatch? Oh, for once there ain't. Big surprise. Steam pressure statistics. Well, the temperatures are fairly high, and they're all on auto mode. 56 to 89 failed, so basically everything through here is oof. Pressure operations? Yeah, that's the lock valve. Let's unlock it. Simple enough. Now we can go back to our little valve from earlier, and we should be able to turn it, unless it's like rusted over. High pressure from the pipes is making the gas leak out of the valve's intersection. Well, that'll stop that particular leakage, just not everything else. There's a door over there. I thought there was more to this place. I let go just a little. Where's Clarence in all this? He's probably hidden, we just don't know yet. Or he's not considered part of me and the artifact just somehow knows. Agent Strain have weakened the mounts for the door. And it's not working, unsurprising. Means that I could just... yeah. And I'm inside. No visible signs of trauma, but he's dead alright. Just committed in this little miniature room. Clearly that machine is an electric hazard waiting to happen, whatever that is. And it works in here. My own bomb is of no use. Of course it's not. You do? It won't budge. Mysterious. Well, I can either wait a little while for it to happen, or I can accelerate the process by using the saw if I really want to. But I'm just gonna let it pan out. But it sounds like our worm friend is coming closer. That's very close.
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
That it was, buddy. And our worm friend makes a return. Once more. Just not in the way that I expected. Woo! Not the direction I expected that. Oh, it's not insta-kill for once, I'll take it. Over there. Well,
you know, there's nothing I'd like more than to see you suffer horribly. That's it. I think ending up with that thing in the belly is a bit unpleasant way to go, even for me.
I can barely hear him talk. Him. What now, buddy? And just so that big worm of doom is dead.
It's not too late to just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work out how to end all this, you're coming with me.
Am I now? And mysteriously the door has been fixed. Yep, now it's completely immovable. Either that, or it just simply didn't have power for whatever reason. Or maybe we're just tripping balls and we could always leave. Just we can't see it that way. And just like that, we now have the two tools necessary for us to do stuff. Don't know why I'm rearranging shit, it doesn't make a difference. Pretty sure I don't need that, but I'll put it on just in case. Well, something just changed.
This is residential. The archaic asks that viral biologists do not take their work home with them.
Just as the usual case in there. You was not there before, I know that.
Who's your poor monkey friend? Is he alright?
He's
he
not.
Looks a little under the weather.
He is oofed.
If I were you, I'd envy him. If I were me, I'd envy him as well. How do you commit suicide when you got no heart to stop, no hands to wield the chainsaw?
In that case, you cannot self-terminate. You'll have to do something a bit more complicated, such as suicide by cop, or something along those lines. But that's a whole different story whatsoever. Pretty sure I can't interact with him in any capacity. Nope. Yeah, that little squeaky noise that usually appears whenever something changes. Yeah, he's still there. But something else has changed.
How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I?
It's kind of funny because yes, the door is gone, but if I were to go anywhere else.
No, not that way. You sure you know where we're going? Didn't we pass the door just back there?
Where these walls come from? We can't go anywhere. Yeah, there it is.
See? You silly Billy. It was here all along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while? You should see your face.
Yeah, I'm very impressed.
This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
Well, you were perfectly insistent on me dying lately, so I don't trust that. Either way. And I mean, I can go either direction, the outcome is the exact same, just it gets blocked off in different portions. MYEM. MYEM. And just like that, we are through. But I will check one more time, because I don't think I've ever done that. Is Mr. Friend still stuck in this one area? Oh, look at that, he still is. That might actually just be a permanent thing. Watch has been there the whole time and I just didn't notice. That would be amazing. I picked up some baggage on the way, but finally I was close to my goal. I was sure answers lay behind that door. They were answers I should have set out to find when I received my father's letter in 2000. Why did I wait a whole year to come here? Well, good question, buddy. A large clock that doesn't do anything at the moment. A copy of the Necronomicon. Specific that there's just a book in there somewhere. Physics and maths, there's just a huge collection of books in here for obvious reasons. Linguistics. Save. Something's not quite right with these things, you think? Pencils. A note with some odd scribbling on it. Apparently I can't read.
Hey, I can read this. Guess your old buddy Clarence comes through for you again, eh, monkey? Do you want to know what it says? Do ya? Do ya? I'll bet you do. I say, can you feel a draft?
Yep, I totally can. It's funny because this is a very simple pull the book open the secret pathway scenario. If you wait a really long amount of time though, Clarence will just straight up spit it out for you. Oh. Witty folk. It is one of them things.
You don't take the hint, do you? Why don't you set that investigative brain of yours to on for a change? How about a good read?
Bloody mate, if you're able to read my mind, you'd know I already know that. I'm more busy on something else. Except I'm not sure I can get up there without opening the pathway first. Cause this ain't... Never mind. I lied on that instance. MYEM. MYEM. Acquired. One more for the collection. Wasn't even aware that was up there. That was just, I thought that was like part of the scenery. I'm gonna wait just for the shits and giggles. Yep, we can't go to
the crappy cliche films you got bundled up in here. You sure don't recognize a classic mechanic when you see one.
I just want to show this, so I'm gonna wait.
There's a fake book in the bloody bookcase, papery tied up with string, words in the middle. Do you even want to get out of here?
I don't know if there's any more lines after that, but yeah, tells you outright after a point. Thank you, buddy, for the inspirational words. I'll be sure to do better from now on.
Oh my God, he's dead. Quick, if he hasn't started to smell, give him the kiss of life.
Slum. What? Sound like it broke just then. Tuurngait virus sentience conclusions. This should be interesting. The infected humans communicate with one another. Similar to simpler communication observed in infected creatures of all species. At times, the infected seem to coordinate without clear line of sight, telepathy, probably. Despite a catatonic appearance, the infected are quite capable of high-level brain functions. Their problem-solving abilities at times seem to far outstrip those of a healthy human being. When separated, the creatures lose this intelligence, indicating some form of communal or central intelligence, the hive mind situation. The intelligence displayed is of such a level that we can only assume the communal mind is also rational. Interesting. Though the infected may wander around like mindless, for want of a better word, zombies, they are no more stupid than a worker bee. Automatons, yes, but far from stupid. Might somehow this intelligence can be communicated with, bargained with. Communication, however, is most likely impossible once infected, unless there was a way to subdue the infection for long enough to contact the hive. There must be a way to find peace. Today I commune with the Tuurngait mind. I was correct, it is intelligent beyond our wildest imagination. Told me everything that I needed to know. You could not imagine it. I cannot accept it. God forgive us.
Oh, diddums. Daddy popped his clogs. Bull bleeding who? Get on with it, will ya?
So a minor panic room of sorts. Oh, Still not fully sure how you managed to communicate with a hive mind from what's essentially a complex, well, not disease, but you know, whatever it is. Alright, now onwards. I barely even thought about my father's death. I guess I wasn't expecting to find him any other way. I was determined to complete his work, find an answer to the infection, and then contact the Hive. Like, yeah, that's a bit of an undertaking when you don't even know what the fuck's happened down here. So it's kind of funny in a sense. As far as I'm fucking concerned, he was dead in the first minute. Oh, I guess there's more than one. I don't know why I thought there was just one, but I guess it's an entire species. I even mentioned this before. It's a large wooden board. No doubt can be used for balancing purposes. Just a little bit skimpy. Unless the slam was not, you know, it was not killed, it was just knocked out, because that's also a possibility. It's one thing I never really know if it's just the big one or there's just many. MYEM. Oh, I could also put that in here for some reason if I really wanted to. I think that's where it actually attaches to, but I don't need to do that. Oh, that's one that was not movable. Yes, calm down, buddy. I only gave you a shock to the stomach. Alright. Moving on upwards. Able to climb perfectly fine while holding a glow stick. And then... But I think I can move it. I mean... MYEM. There. Makeshift platform. Yeah. That's just that.
Holy hell! I mean, good. Yeah, more monkeys for the incinerator. Shut up.
I was gonna say his throat is gone. I couldn't even see his head. Well played, Clarence. I'm pretty sure I scared you just as equally. Can't reach the top of the plateau from here. MYEM. So we need to do this. I'm just glad that didn't fall on me. I mean. You little stalactite.
It really is quite amazing. You monkeys and your problem solving. How do you manage it with such small, singular brains? Isn't it terribly quiet, not hearing the thoughts of every one of your brothers?
Quite the opposite, actually. It would be really annoying to hear everyone when you couldn't even have a singular peace of mind. But at the same time, depends on how you grew up. In your case, normal. In my case, oof.
You came! I guess I didn't really expect you to bother. My lab partner's such a pessimist. Was such a pessimist. It kind of rubbed off on me. He tried to make it through to me not too long ago. I guess he's a bit late for the party. You'll have to make a quick detour over the surface next, but be careful. If the cold doesn't kill you, well, let's just say I didn't pick the safest of locales for my last-ditch survival attempt. Okay, good news. Good news. Good news. Oh yeah, I think I've got a cure. Well, it's not really what you'd call a cure, but it should be enough to help you. I don't think I'm infected. I was careful, but I guess if you come rescue me and I'm looking at you like you're a roast chicken, I got it wrong. Sorry.
Really?
That probably wasn't funny, was it? No, I suppose not. Well, I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, cures, rescues, saving the world, also cliche, also ridiculous. Do you really think you're doing the right thing? Your morality is just a lasting stain left behind by religion.
Oh no, whatever I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna sit there and ponder that, because that's not gonna go anywhere. A cure. I had my doubts by then, but I didn't have much choice. Resolved to find Amabel and put things right. Yeah, a bit of a problem with that.
I'm not actually cold, you understand? I'm just trying to make you feel better. Very inefficient thing, your brain. Gives off lots of heat.
Yeah, it's not that simple. It's play can with valuable content. I can't read correctly for some reason. Ice is jamming the mechanics. Well, we'll have to unjam it then. And fairly quickly. Nope, don't have a ladder yet. That comes a bit later. Carry on through here. No.
Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape? The answer, monkey man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed.
The Zippo ladder has fluid in it. Oh, Zippo ladder, yeah, that makes sense. Hold on, that reminds me. I think I can use these like a small flamethrower. Oh, Jesus. I better light this up quickly. Oh, there's actually a little spark there. I didn't see that before. So this is basically, and I never realized this as well, by the way, but this is essentially a way to heal, quote unquote, because your health now behaves more like a temperature gauge. So that's kind of cute. I like it. I was gonna say something but I forgot already. No, that's fine. The way she spoke about the cure, it's more like a suppressant or something. But I'm not fully sure on that either. Game's a little bit ambiguous on that one. So now we just established that if we were to unfreeze this, well, using this little thing is not gonna do anything, plus it's a blizzard. So we would need something like this. That should loosen it up, that works too. Just make one of these. Dark and sticky material, I think we all know what it is. And there we go. Now we carry on. Yeah, I know that the difficulty system actually influences how much damage the cold does and all that. Alongside the health region, so yeah.
This Red, he's plastered all over your mind like a garish wallpaper. He wanted to die and we wouldn't let him. You know, he's kind of humming up the place, if you know what I mean. Weird smell. Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go give you a memory of him a good kicking.
I mean, saves me from the feelings of guilt, I suppose. Up to you, buddy. No. I think I'm doing that wrong. Dirty old cloth. Because, of course, we got this problem. Won't be able to remove it by hand, and our new tool. If I could stand here for hours without freezing to death, indeed. These are filled with gasoline. Or we could just use one of these. And then ink. Except, I believe I'm missing a step. Yeah, needs to be flammable. Well, good thing we have this. MYEM. Oh, yeah, alcohol is actually gone this time. Well, who knew? MYEM. Time to back away. Boom. Oh. Let me regain some health real quick. There we go. Somewhat better. That should hold me until I get inside. Really? Fine, I'll go in with lesser health. I don't care. I'm not wasting the pills yet. We saw what happened in Overture when I fucking wasted 2 pills and I had none for one critical section.
So, on the to-do list, find this damsel in distress, kill the bad guys, cure infection, save the world. Chances of success? Nil. Chances of survival? Well, you got old Clarence on board. That should speak for itself. Chances of you buggering things up royally? Almost certain.
Indeed. Still not fully sure what this is, like roots or something. I always kept thinking like, this is some weird ass hair that's just growing along the walls. Looks really weird too. At least my brain is just creeped out by it. 10 AM, cool, I still have plenty of time. I forgot what I would, how long I...
You know, you turning up here
Yes.
is probably the second best thing to happen to me since I've been down here. I'm reserving first place for when we get out. So, I'm not big-headed enough to think you came all the way here just to rescue me. I wasn't lying though. I think I've worked out how to disinfect you. But you probably saw this coming.
Drop.
It's not quite as simple as all that. I had to engage the failsafe on the research rooms to seal myself in here. And that means we need a key card to get me out.
That's
One
the
of
usual.
the personnel, one of the infected ones, tried to get in with a card, but I don't know where it went. Look, I need you, and, well, if you do get me out, I'll give you the biggest hug of your life.
Really? We have to resort to that?
Go here, go there, fetch this, run me a bath. Typical broad, atypical circumstances. You think fate has anything to do with this? Fate is merely the war cry of those too scared to think for themselves.
Ooh. Is it based there? I was wondering why the music had picked up mysteriously. Typical. All these doors no use. Nope. Invisible wall. Not sensible enough to drop myself off the place yet. Alright. Chemical laboratory. Do I need to come here yet? I don't remember. Okay, this is this place.
Oh, damn! There's a gas leak. Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh? Monkey?
You misunderstand the power of a gas mask. Great, another lethal gas leak. Must be a way to fix it. The pipe system is a patchwork of different pieces. Well, that says plenty, doesn't it? Can barely even see with this on. Oh. Remotely locked door in the chem lab. Well, pretty sure it would be this, but at the same time, could be both, so a bit of an unconditionary. Lucky for us, we've got... That's awfully convenient, isn't it? Game. Nope, can't smash it with that apparently. I have to do it like this. Think. And there we go. Busted up good, and then we just... Oh, safety lid. What safety lid? And there we go. Solved. And now we wait. Well, didn't. You know, I thought I was being all clever. Turns out I was being scuff. Nothing in there. Thought there was something in there. I mean, I suppose I'll make a save. I don't see why not. It's like I'm safe when I'm inside them. Like I've got nothing to lose. But Clarence, he's not in there with me. He's a mystery regardless. Yep, the neighborhood's getting active again. There's gonna be a lot of them banging sounds for the next several hours. But I shall record on because I want to get this done in the short time I have available. Jesus! Nope. I'm gonna go this way. Oh Jesus. Yep, more than one. That's a small problem. Oh, I can't do shit in the chem lab yet. That's gonna be a mile away from here. This place is huge. That it certainly is. That's gonna take a while. Yep, breaking apart ballon. Which room is it again? Exam room. That flips me to... I can't even see the red circle. I guess I'm blind, I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's right behind that door. Oh, he heard me. Nope. I'm just gonna leave. Ooh, we're in here. I know this room perfectly well. Strange chemical formulae. Complex medical compounds is not one of my strong points, I'm afraid. Yeah, physics is in that case. Hello? Nitrogen. I'll need these a lot later. Isn't there like 6 of them or something? Hasty notes about different treatments. Well, in the chaos of all this place going to shit, I'm not surprised. So I heard a terminal then. Doesn't seem to work. Big whoop-dee surprise. About some disease spreading around the local population. Not sure I can say much of that. Canine anatomy. Interesting. Testing things as usual. Whatever was on that computer remained a mystery. I guess. Not much else in here. There's only one chemical so far. Sponges, soaps, and detergents and all that. Grate covering the ventilation hatch. Am I gonna have to wait like 20 minutes for these lot to stop banging their hammers on the walls? Well, I'll be right back shortly. I'll try and fix it somewhat in editing to make it not bleed into it too much, but I will not be able to stop that. Blocked. Unsurprising. Seems a bit out of place. I mean, to some extent, you're not wrong. But perfectly upright, I'll take it. Can't get in through there. Though I'm sure I can make that fall off in some weird way. And now we are in here. That's been ripped from its place. Interesting determination. And there we go. Done. Just gonna stay there perfectly fine until I move it. Blood all over the table. Best not to know what happened in there though. What else is in here then? Not a whole lot. Not 3 of them a lot, I'm sure I missed several back already. Personal belongings, and there's like nothing in any of them. That place can show as it is. Canine anatomy. Various places have been circled and commented, but the text is too smeared to read. Body is hooked up to that machine with a set of tubes. What kind of experiments were they doing here? Well, I guess we'll never know. But they tried a few things. That's a neat spot to have that. Bromine. Anatomy of a human. There's a lot of scribbles around the head area. The only thing readable is one saying probable entry point with an arrow pointing to the spine. Not sure I can read that from all the scribbles over here, but sure thing, buddy. We have this machine over here as well that becomes important later. I believe it's a funnel for chemical deposits. Simply put, a way to put stuff in the machine. Yeah. Awaiting substance and chemical compound insertion.
You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
A slot for some kind of container, which at the moment we can't do nothing about. Mixture not complete, so we can't do stuff with that yet. Though I can spare space and just toss this in here. That's when I'm disintegrating something. The 3 of the cams are in there. I think there's 6 in total. That's the thing with these buttons that I will find the solution for eventually. I think I remember it, but I'm not sure. There's an X pattern in there somewhere. Did I check these lot yet? I don't know. Even if I did, there's nothing in there. Well, it's still holding up pretty well, even then. Anything else? Guess that's it for now. Then I will carry on, but we still need more cams for later. The Tuurngait. These belong to them. I feel less here, but I'm slipping in there more than likely, so I guess if I use these too much, I'm just kind of fucked. I mean, I probably am since the moment I touched the first one. And the first one was all the way back in the beginning of Overture. Hey buddy, don't mind me. You lot carry on. they're patrolling with some kind of purpose that's still slightly perplexing to me. You see this one, or is this a different hole in the wall? Never seen bullet holes here before. Well, something definitely went up to snuff. Which place is this again? That's the chem lab, so I've somehow circled back around to here. The exam room is where I need to go, and the research room is where Amabel should be, I believe. Which we can't get to just yet. Oh, that's what I saw. Oh, there's the circle. This time I can actually see it. Unless I'm blind, I couldn't see it on the other one. Well, that gives us the kennel as another area to go to. Not sure what I'll fetch from there. Hello. Yeah, folk. Walls must be crumbling. You have a light source, buddy. I will just sneak gallivantly in this direction for no reason, even though that's where I came from. Yeah, that's literally where I just came from. No problemo. Off to the kennels with my face, which is in this direction. That's a problem. Was a problem. Oh, the kennels in that direction. That's that area.
The Archaic would never ask that employees work longer than the recommended 8-hour shift, but understands that enthusiasm for their work and dedication to the team may often motivate them to do so. Thank you for not letting us down.
Thank you for informing me on something that does not pertain to me. Anything else in here? Not really. I knew there was one in the trash can somewhere, just didn't know which one. There's an infinite number of trash cans in this world. How many did I use up so far? Good thing, not much. Wood, keyboard. I was holding the button and the keyboard was like, I'ma turn off for a quick second, buddy. Well, we're going to the kennels where doggies were usually stored. Except we're going to find a lot less than that here. Ah yes, another theme that I remember and like. Even got a slight hint from the dog's theme from Overture. The crate contains dog food. And this is where the dog slept. Well, that's right, we got ghosts in here, or something. That was just in there, okay. And there's something else around there. It's pretty obvious, yeah. It's a big cage where they were just sort of kept. I mean, is it even really qualify as a cage? Not much happening in here. That's interesting. Like, I still don't understand exactly what happens there. There's just a very specific red dust whenever I'm inside one of these things, but only when I'm inside them. And like, it goes away very quickly, so two guesses as to what the hell that actually is supposed to be. I know for a sense it can't be Wilbur Frisk because that would make sense. It's darker inside than the outside, so how would that work? Oh.
Dark, isn't it? Echo! 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 Kinda empty.
Yes.
Now this is what it's like to be me, buried deep within the cavernous expanse you call a mind. You see, this is what puts me in such a bad mood. We spend all this time messing about with door codes, levers, human appendages, and it turns out at the blink of an eye, I can just block it all out. Whoosh! Gone. Just you and me on some kind of messed up holiday. You think I can conjure up some margaritas?
No.
No? Shall we get the hell out of here, then?
Yes, please. Unless you're gonna stay here forever.
Well, it's hardly better, but it is more interesting. Just.
I mean, you keep me in there, I can't do shit at it. We're just kind of stuck standing still somewhere. So, bit of a problem. just a weird bunch of handprints on a wall. Like, that's ominous, regardless how you look at it. And there's paw prints, like, pretty much everywhere. An animal did this to some extent, but there's no claw marks. It's interesting that there's, like, metal paneling there. That's a bit strange to me. And this one is just normal concrete. Whatever that smell is, I can't tell you, buddy. My nose is non-functional in your dimension. That just seems like it... sounds like it's leading straight outside. Well, clearly some bad shit went down in here. More stuff. MYEM. Wilbur Frisk. Garrett Quinn, huh? My assessment of Frisk begins today. So basically keeping an eye on what Frisk is actually doing for about 6 months. He displays passion, efficiency, and above all, commitment to the cause. These qualities are ably demonstrated by his recent discovery of what is being called the Tuurngait tomb at the primary excavation. He has, of course, called for a full-scale investigation. A small-scale epidemic has resulted from the opening of the tomb. This will be a perfect opportunity to fully observe Frisk's ability to deal with high-pressure scenarios. The epidemic has developed beyond our control. There have been many casualties, and it is hard not to highlight Wilbur as the primary cause. I mean, it makes sense. He has lost all control. While a number of survivors have fled, and others have holed themselves up in the mess hall, Frisk has chosen to lock himself away in the kennels with the remaining dogs for protection. I've had no choice but to follow him here in order to complete my report. I have lost sense of time, but Frisk seems to be almost be enjoying himself. He's become very close to the canines. Every day he leaves the compound to forage for food in the main base, which he then feeds to the animals despite a number of them being infected. Frisk has developed some strange symptoms. He's becoming sensitive to light. The slightest light scares him away. He's also displaying almost animalistic tendencies. He's been digging out some of the walls and hiding behind them. Further, I suspect he may be sneaking out of the facility at night, possibly even into the mines. Some of the dogs have turned up dead. I've been observing Frisk for some time now, and I believe I can conclude my report. Frisk displays outstanding efficiency, though I am now forced to call his judgment into doubt. Despite plenty of rations remaining, I believe he may have begun eating the canines. When I woke this morning, there was a corpse lying on the floor beside me. I broke out the flashlight, fearful Frisk may have been savaged or taken his own life. As I did so, I could not help but see at the corner of my vision, Frisk fleeing back into the shadows. The dead man was Dr. Roberts, a scientist I was sure had escaped into the mines at the first signs of the epidemic. He had bite marks in his side and looked to have been dragged some way. In addition, his tongue was missing. Oh, that would be the spider hater, pretty much. Continue to observe Frisk while taking additional security precautions. Well, how'd that turn up? I think we all know. They're taking me. They need me. They're beckoning me in. For whatever purpose, but I'm sure it's a bit late now. Switchboard for controlling the electricity. And now it's offline. Oh, we got the switching lights bollocks going on somewhere. Something's crawling inside the walls. Oh, dick, that's right, I can't do this yet. I can't actually do this yet because my flashlight is not good enough of a light source. And, well, it's a bit tricky. I mean, I can showcase what's going to happen if I were to try. But it's not going to do anything. Yep, something invisible just munched my face, even though there was no other place it could have popped up from. So that's a slight problem with that. Means that we need to somehow block the holes off first. A bit of a problem that is, because I'm not sure there's anything big enough for me to be able to do that. These don't count. These two definitely do. So I'm eating these lot. Don't need to light that much. I may have plenty of batteries, but I'm not willing to waste them too much. Anything else in this corner? Nope, just little bits of blood. Alright. Let's block off the holes and then go back the way we came. Assuming I didn't check through here, because I feel like I missed this corner. Yeah, I did. Couple of collars, a leash, and water bowls, and what looks like miniaturized corpses, really. Oh, something else went wrong in here. That's evident. The claw and bite marks. I'd say another dog killed this one. Hopefully. Hope I've seen the last of these things. Oh, a bit of a move. A bunch of these have actually made their way into the mine, or were stationed there, who knows. Same red mist as before. Was there nothing else in here? Or behind it, maybe? Nope. No secrets, I guess. So I basically came over here for nothing. Okay, that's interesting to note. Not how I remembered it. Hey, buddy. I'm used to your little tricks, Clarence. Now we put this in here. Because for some reason they can't push the boxes away. Or at least will not attempt to. Like, I'm sure if this thing has any degree of intelligence, we won't have this problem. No. In the correct position. Now we should be safe. I will make another save though, because, well, gotta play it safe, in case I did fuck up. And we're safe. And the main reason I did that, because if I were to go this way, the lights would have been all out. And there's nothing I...
Whoa! Blatant corpses! You lot must be programmed to just search out danger and throw yourselves head first at it. I'm starting to become seriously desensitized here.
Aw, dick. Yeah, at the moment it's more or less a sequence of lights, but that's about it. There's just a minor problem with that, there's holes everywhere. And at the same time, can't block them up. And to block them up with. One more, please. Alright. Almost a clean shot. I like it. Oh, I was a bit concerned that I was going to open the wrong way. Bite marks and scratches. Well, this must be the guy with the no tongue scenario. Research room is written on it.
Key cards? I hate key cards. Whatever happened to good old bolts and padlocks? That's what I want to know.
They became impractical for some reason. I guess I'm waiting a bit longer then. Oh. Yep. Oh. The fuck? Some of those lights were lit now. Oh, the corpse is gone. There was more lights on that time than before. This is starting to get a bit annoying, isn't it? So, through the magic of waiting several hours, I managed to get to a point in time where the noises are way too quiet now for them to disrupt the video. Hopefully. No apologies for that. It is what it is. So, we made it to the research room where what's her name is supposed to be Amabel. Except as we get in, evidently, not a single thing's happening. Yep. That's, you know, completely harmless. Keeping that there. Orders of the research team. Very distinguished. So to say. Let me guess, do we have a magical pill bottle in here somewhere? Oh no, it's actually completely empty. He gets a flare. One of many again. Sketches of animals, spiders, worms, dogs, fish and more. More than likely for studying purposes. Nothing. Well, I guess it's broken. I mean, unless we had our coin, which is long gone. I've never tested that theory. Batteries? that I've only used like a few of them. If even that much, we still have 18 left over. Small sign explains that this is Dr. Swanson's office. Where is this small sign? Because I do not see a sign. Can I use this to make this work? No. Alright. Well, he's locked in there somewhere, presumably. Or not. Lengthy medical texts. Yeah. You know me, buddy. What the fuck? Expired pill bottles. Really? Get out of there. Wait, really? Oh. Get out of there. Thank you. All that effort just to pick up some painkillers that are probably expired by now. Well, because that somehow is still functional after having snapped off the ceiling. You gotta keep your hands away, yeah. The usual scenario. Desperation is not uncommon down here. It's that weird noise again. Caving in as well as everything else. Yeah, obviously don't drink absolutely anything. Shit's not working. And for good reason. Alright. What awaits us in here then? Some kind of hangar-like place. Door gets sealed up for whatever reason. Well, aren't you favorable here?
More perilous, death-defying action, courtesy of the skinny English professor.
Hold on.
Rambo, you are not. Try running towards him, screaming for a change.
Yeah, because that's gonna solve something. Nope. Time to pull the box up, because that's the only thing we can do. Problem is, I won't be able to get the angle correctly. Luckily, it won't matter because of a massive tolerance range.
Hey, good work, buddy. Give yourself a slap on the back with a crowbar, why don't you? Oh, one thing, before you get too overwhelmed with glee. I know murder can be a lot of fun, but, didn't you quite like that broad? Hey, I think that's a piece of her skull on your shoe.
I don't wear shoes.
Wait, don't tell me you really thought... I thought you knew I was pulling your leg. Oh, my best laid plans and all that. This is just terrible. You silly Billy. Come on, monkey. Take a joke.
The usual case, Clavins. Yep. Bastards and specimens absolutely everywhere. So the only chance we had, we've now killed them off. Again. Except this one might as well be unintentional. Absolutely not nice. Still expecting a trophy. Nip. I said nip. That must be that weird seashell looking thing. Yep. I guess our job here is done. So we found no cure. Just more bollocks. Actually, hold on. That makes me think I need to pick up a key somewhere. Yep, just found the key.
Why, oh why, are they always holding a key? Or a note? Or a swipe card? Why is it never, I don't know, a cheese sandwich? I'm starving.
Are you sure that's not me that's starving, you slum? When it just kind of cuts out. Makes sense, considering what just happened. I probably wouldn't be in the best state of mind either if I had accidentally killed someone like that. It's all the moistness of the place that's making shit decompose, and yet we still have perfectly functional tools. A piece of undulating brain, and the table is having a good old vibrating session. More batteries? I've got a ton of these things by now.
Boring. Where's the games on this thing?
That's this thing, but it needs a huge password that I do not have, so we're not doing any of them bastards. Cute. Formulate a cure, quotation marks, that will stabilize the infection in the host and, if possible, reject it entirely. So, fairly okay in this particular case, but it probably isn't going to be a 100% cure like we are expecting it to be. It's like, oh, you injected and boom, gone. So we need acetone, chlorine, sulfur, iodine, nitrogen, bromine. Well, I know that I found these two, and I found one more of them, but I no longer remember. Might have been chlorine. And there's substance 65, which is another anomaly that we do not need, we don't know. Anything else to note? ZX3V2, that would be the machine that I put the substances into there. So there we go, chlorine, acetone, iodine, bromine, nitrogen, and sulfur. So in doing manufacturing, the lower button rows got reverse numbering. So the buttons are not so simple as one would think. How this still works, I'll remember in a bit.
This broad, you kill her
Okay.
off. And she's still getting a lot of piss and wind from beyond the grave. That's about as likely to work as aromatherapy is to cure cancer.
Mutations were fairly okay for a while, and then just around this point in time just skyrockets for some reason. Mischievous. Oh, this thing that takes fucking ages to show the text. How it flips those two numbers is beyond me. Visited Rupert 1 year, 2 days ago. An exit 8 days ago, so someone left. Total visitors this year, 1. So that would be us, presumably. Apparently plumbing is fully functional. Press X to doubt. Major events? Has anything important happened? 18C is just completely redacted. Them two are discovered. Well, a ton of recordings corrupted, so that's as useful as hell. Research status. What is going on here? C567 was whatever that was. Ace163. Nope. R212 is unknown. Whatever that was. Door lock controls. Chemical airlock. Oh. Could have been opened from here since ages ago. Entrance, main, and airlock. I'm not sure where them lot. Oh, it's chemical. I need to read better. Well, how that lot is still fully functional after all this time is beyond me. Have I looked in these lots? Because I feel like I haven't. Well, it did make a difference even if I didn't. Still have no words for what Clarence did. Or what I did. I had my anger tied to my chest and used it. Used it to keep going. I intended to use it to cure myself for Clarence forever. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm not experiencing the shit Clarence actually does to me. I'm just talking.
Without me, don't you? We're really not that bad together. Why don't we just call it quits, huh? If you stop trying to destroy me, I'll give you a shiny penny.
And where will you conjure that up from, Mr. Magician? That I apparently cannot pronounce correctly. I'm glad that I like Clarence mainly for his dialogue quirks, that's about it. If I had to deal with the same shit he's doing currently, that'd be a bit of a nope for me as well. For obviously sensible reasons. Now we can get in here. That I cleared up the gas leak from. It just kinda stopped. MYEM. Oh, I'm in here now. Don't think I need to worry about saving if I just got another save. Yes, now I can go through here. Something just changed. I heard that little pulse again.
Take make a right turn.
Ooh.
Monkey, they're everywhere. Don't go on. Turn around. You'll get us killed.
Oh, now you're concerned. Oh, Jesus. How did it not notice me? That was like right in front of me. Well, how did it even hear me is the better question, really.
Switch, guard, they see us. Quick, there's a switch back there. Be careful.
Oh, so he presumably still is able to do something, even though it was technically isolated into one. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Wait now, huh? Everything's being locked down. Oh, dick. Security cameras. No idea what it is, but it gives me the creeps. Well, duh. It's meant to be spine tingly. Except this, at the moment, with the lack of danger music, I'm inclined to believe it's only the cameras. Except the problem is, if those things see me, they react instantly, so there's no sweet spot to fumble around in. Same case as before, we have a switch to find, perhaps even more than one. Not that I fully remember this area, apart from being here a good while. Security camera. Yes, of course. Where's the angle of that one? That area is like almost perpetually covered. Oh. I'm not that terribly concerned.
Look, just wait a minute. Maybe we got off
No idea. Lol.
You don't have to go through with this. We can be friends. I don't want to die, monkey.
Neither do I, but you're kind of pushing me in that direction at times, so... Bit of a problem. Ooh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, well, it's here. Pretty sure that's not the only one. It might not be because the door thing is still red. Where's that noise coming from? Oh, there's a slight wall there, keeping me safe. Same case as usual. Okay, it can't reach me from there. I can skim through here, so it's not a big problem. Almost. Pretty sure them hitting me resets the security lock. But no problemo, as Ruby has got his way past.
Wait. Wait. Be careful. Something's wrong.
Well, they know I'm here, as is consistent. Barricade myself in here. Good thing this is like right here. And I'm now permanently safe. Unless it's like a hidden timer of like, I don't know, 6 minutes.
Jet workers are inefficient workers. Always wear safety goggles when handling hazardous materials. And be sure to store your personal cyanide capsule well away from archaic issue aspirin.
Cute. Are you not done yet? Pretty sure the music quiets down after like a little bit, because it can't really do anything. Yeah, just a second. Unless I really am timed, which is a separate problem entirely. It's not how I remember that. There's a crystal in there that we'll have to send into the substance container, which is normally empty. So let's do exactly that. Yes. Align that somewhat. Like so. Watch that I miss it somehow. My perception is off. Yeah, that's nowhere near yet. I think I actually just gotta go all the way. Yeah, all the way should be fine. Now drop this and it doesn't go in. Really? What gimmicks is that? Well, I guess we try again. Or, you know, just push it in there. There it is. Right there, folk. Container is now filled.
Please, I could learn to live with this. It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could take it in turns to drive. Just think about what you're doing.
Well, I'm done here.
Termination in 2 minutes.
I don't think I need to save right now, but I'm just gonna... I would like to read that, but I'm not going to. Ooh. Ow. We just need to get out of here before the timer runs out. Need to turn this for some reason. Yeah. Ow. I'm content with taking a Halo 2 if it means getting out of here early. Oh yeah, folk. Out of here. With the substance in tow, I was close to ridding myself of the disease. Once that was done, I'd hoped I'd be able to contact the Tuurngait mind, as had my father. I had to know what it was that told him to make him give up like that. I had to put an end to this. Well, how are you gonna do that is a question beyond me.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you've got a way to destroy me. Wanna know what I'm thinking? I'm taking you with me.
This is where things turn really weird, isn't it? Because right now Klaus is trying to fuck with me again, and weird shit happens all the time. Including me just randomly getting spotted by different things. Won't budge. Oh, I can't open it, is the other thing. Either something sees me or that's just, you know, me tripping balls. But if I see a light or something headed my way, I can barely... Yeah, somebody knows I'm definitely here. Yeah, Jesus. Even messes with my health. That's an interesting effect. I'm gonna stay here. We're just gonna keep tripping balls until I go into some other room, I think. I just kind of want to see what else it does, because half the time it's like, just get it over with, but now I'm just curious. A dog? Where? Show me the pup. Except there ain't one. Somebody sees me. They won't see me for too long. What the fuck? Okay, I'm tripping balls by a lot. Thank you, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's gonna be hard to see that way. So he really just keeps on tripping shit at random, huh? Well, I'm cool with this. The fuck? Alright. Oh. I think I just went back the way I came. Or so, I think, at least. I feel like I passed the door somewhere. Yeah, I'm mostly fine. Just need to find my... Oh, Jesus. I shall find my way over there in a second. Oh, I'm over here now. Alright, cool. More powers to go. Unless it can hear me breathe, it shouldn't be able to see me. Alright. Need to go back to the exam room. Exam room's this way. Suits me just fine. Because the chem lab's already sorted. Oh, it's right here. Oh, enough of the mind bollocks. I've delayed that section enough.
So, here we are, end of the line. No gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you. Good times.
I mean, if he cared enough, he could literally stop me at any moment, but at the same time, not entirely. The container is filled. Stick that in there. But this leaves us at a bit of an impasse, because as far as I remember, we're still missing 3 compounds, so unless I've looked in the wrong area, there's still 3 elements I've yet to find. What do we hear? Oh. Glory, I must have found a different one then. So they are still all in here. Music. There's still the other 2 in here somewhere. Nope, nothing behind this one. And also immovable. And there's the other one. Oh. Iodine. And I'm missing one more. Unless that's for, like, I don't know, down here. No. No problem. So I saw it just then. That would have been interesting to see it down there. Still missing 1. Well, that little 1 could be, like, pretty much anywhere as far as I'm concerned. Nope, the buckets are immovable. How cute. Either I'm being really silly, or this other one is really well hidden. Or it's in this one that I've never looked in. Okay, it's not there. Back here? Nope. It doesn't seem to work. It's absolutely convenient that it doesn't work. Must be another one in here then. Even though I just checked this area, so that can't be it. Am I really gonna get stumped on this one section where I can't find what I'm looking for? It should be just in theory all in here. Nope. Nope, not in there. Not behind these door either. Unless it's in here. Oh, we got them all. This should be the last one. All compounds present. Nice.
Philip, let me...
Hey, he actually addresses me directly.
You'll never do it. You don't have the balls. Go on, I dare you.
Really now?
You're some coward, 4-limbed freak. You barely evolved out of the swamp. You haven't got it in you.
Just you wait to figure this out. Not complete, because I haven't mixed them yet. If I remember the pattern right...
I knew you wouldn't do it. That puts me in the steering wheel now. Ha! Ho, Silver!
They make me step out of this room, I dare you. Alright, if I remember the the pattern correctly... Nope. Okay, now I'm not remembering the pattern correctly. That's interesting. There it is. Close enough. Well, exactly how that pattern comes to be, even I don't fully understand, but because I don't know the solution at the time, it kind of puts me at an impasse. As far as I'm concerned, the lower button row got reversed numbering, making the rightmost start at 4, and then increasing to the left. I'll see if I can put some editing magic in there, but if I don't put anything in here, then chances are I haven't figured it out myself still. Anyway, let's go. Must be a fun time, huh? Yeah. Oh. And for now, I am free of the beast in my head. Injection already administered. Mixture completed. Well, I'm already done, so... yeah, it's pretty much done. And just one of them all hooked up to here. Phew! Yeah, fuck! Why does that door explode? A question I don't think needs an answer. Eh?
What a pretty body! Mine! Mine! Mine!
That part still confuses me, to be perfectly honest with you. Stay there, buddy. I'm leaving.
be one. There can only be a soul. There cannot be one. There can only be a soul.
Oops.
At the end, this one was more human than he would have believed. Mankind, for his actions, I am sorry. For this next misconduct, I am sorry. Do not hate me.
And here's where the really weird things come in, which have partially inspired me in my Amnesia custom story madness. Ooh.
Do not be alarmed. This space is in your mind, mankind. If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to lose everything.
One came before. Mankind. Howard. He was not strong. Mankind as a whole is stronger even than I.
But I know mankind is weak.
Nonetheless, I do not underestimate you, mankind. I submit to you. However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little wonder you all pull in different directions. All of me pulls in one direction. And for that reason alone have I bested those that disturbed me. I would test your reactions, mankind. I will test which direction you pull. And then you shall have your answers. And, if need be, your revenge.
Well, complete revenge might not be what I am looking for, but Philip here might be of a different attitude entirely. Okay, now we're exposed to a bunch of tests. Well, by bunch, merely like 3, I think. And we just have to complete them in a very specific way. It's very strange in a way, considering how different we are fundamentally. Like, we are all separate beings and they are all united into like a centralized hive mind. Well, there's another cell behind that wall, and this rock is conspicuously out of the way. Well, as I know, there's multiple ways to approach this, but there's only one ever true correct solution. It's locked. But if I had to make a guess... Nope, that tells me outright. Or I can just do that. Which gives me... This doesn't feel safe at all. Well, if it doesn't feel safe, then we are not doing it. And we'll check. What did they say? It's a loose brick.
Hey! Hey, through here! Pass me that pipe, man. I can get us out. Come on, we haven't got much time.
I like how he just knows that there was a pipe in my room conveniently. I'm just going to ignore that because that might just be an oversight from the Tuurngait.
Okay, stay there. I'll be back.
Curious tower, whatever the fuck this
Hello,
is.
Friend. Good luck.
Thanks, buddy. And just like that, 2 of us escaped instead of 1. In the grand scheme, that's a better result than 1 person escaping. Or trying to, anyway.
Working together is the only way. I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
That's why they work so differently and seem so almost like automatons, like Howard described. Alright. Test number 2, please. Oh. Can hear that. Oh. Hey, buddy. Ah, yes, the whispers from before are still here. But I don't think I can break it by myself. So we would need our good old friend to do that. There's just a convenient switch here. I forget, what does it even do? I don't want to pull it, you know, too early and find out the wrong thing. There's more than one. Could just be the echo. Oh, goodness me! That's overloaded my audio. Well, the problem is, obviously, that if I were to kill him, then I would have nowhere to break the door, unless there is one. I'll take a peep this way and make sure. Except, as far as I can already see, there ain't. But I can't just do the wrong thing for no reason, but that's not really gonna help me, is it? There's like nothing in there, which means the only sensible direction this thing will go is turn around. Or I assume at least, I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing else to do but to pull the right lever, in this case, this one. Yep. It's a calling signal, which means our friend will head straight towards the door, and will break it down for us. Bink. Bink. And there we go. One solution achieved. The basic context behind this one, you don't need to always kill the bastards in front of you to get to continue. You can use that to your advantage.
Death is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary. And mankind.
Imagine that killed me because I hit the water. Alright, test number 3. So present, so aware. I feel as if I'm a part of something bigger, connected to everything and everyone. That would be an extremely weird sensation, being in a hive mind kind of situation. Not be able to open it. Well, there's the markings from before. Pressure switch. It opens it, but of course, only as long as something is pushing it down. Probably weighs more than you do. You know, at this point it's a bit surprising because, you know, density is a funny thing. And other factors too, but the main one is that. Oops. Alright, we found our rock. Which it opens or closes. Yeah, I mean I figured as much because, you know, one was there with the hook. Graphics are being a bit weird. I did something. Just not sure what. Oops, I did that wrong. Yeah, I don't think I was meant to do that yet. I was meant to do something entirely here. I've been in here, haven't I? Feels like I was just here running, trying to get away. And yeah, that kind of failed in this regard. Well, door 0 is here, and that's there. Like, not sure what that actually did. The poor guy set up the trap, most likely saving my life. Should be possible for me to pass. I better be up for the task ahead so that guy didn't risk his life in vain. Good old sacrifices to keep me going. Actually, did I do that wrong or didn't I? I'm not sure. I honestly cannot tell. I think I did. Feels like the sacrifice is meant to be backwards, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there it is. I had a feeling.
Though I am one, my number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
It's one way to simply say that the needs of the many come before the needs of the one. So basically, like I said, I need to start thinking like Tuurngait. In other words, I just need to start thinking better. So basically, I need to make sure that I don't go too far ahead and burn myself so the other person can escape, since they are actually up to the task of escaping, whereas I am not. I had a feeling I did that wrong. Yep. Oh, now I know. The timer corresponds to this door, so I can actually keep the door open and take my cube inside. Spinny boy. A door closed not far from here. How that person hasn't tried to run away yet, I don't know yet. Feels like someone is behind this door and I'm connected to that person somehow. Like we were one and the same. So we're basically experiencing probably what the Tuurngait experienced by default. Nope. This is what happened to the other person. My time. Yep. And here we go. I've just ended up in this person now. Like the shifting of a video camera. Or shifting of the protagonist, really. And here we are. Door's now open. And there is me. Sacrifice myself so another man could live. Which is the outcome. And yet in some way I am that other man now. It feels as if there is no clear distinction between my own self and another person. That would drive a lot of people insane if I had to make a guess or two. With me probably among them. But that's just a matter of getting used to it, I suppose. Hope that my hand will do. Which it did. And we are not burned. And just as we've ventured into somewhere. And we're back here.
I am relieved, mankind. In a being such as you, selfishness would be catastrophic.
Oof.
You have shown that you can be higher than your station. And for this reason, I shall reveal to you that which I revealed to Howard.
Well, if you had only looked, I don't know, 20 years into the future, you'd see some severe problems with our species.
I came here to this place many millions of years ago, before mankind was even upright. As eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names for me. Demon, Spirit, Tuurngait. We existed in harmony for much time. I lying dormant within what you refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence to answer them.
It is trippy, I know.
Mankind grows and tries to form a whole, a community, but somehow it becomes more dangerous, more angry, and with no direction for this anger, besides itself and its world. And then I was discovered. Mankind created this place to find me and silence me. They tore open my resting place and set about destroying me, and I, with no form of defense, was forced to attack. I am not the barbarian. I am not the invader. You are.
I mean, that's a matter of interpretation, yes, but at the same time I wouldn't put it past the arcade and trying to destroy them lot if they somehow knew something else that we didn't. Or the employees did.
Mankind, you are different. You have proved this, and now I ask for your mercy. Do not allow me to be destroyed by your kin, which they would surely do. They followed the Inuit here, and you followed them. There will be more. Will you send word? Will you destroy all trace of this place, so that no mankind will ever discover me again? Will you do this for me?
That's only delaying the inevitable, unfortunately, but at the same time, I have reason to believe Philip is going to do something exactly the opposite. And yeah, we seem to be experiencing memory loss. Nope, I can't even touch the door or anything else. And would you look at that, the PC from earlier is working now. Let's get in then. Ah, we're back here again. Alright, this is gonna get really weird now. Must think. I mean, I do the same thing when it comes to males. Just spend tons of time. Yeah, things are getting really off the rails now. We'll move. Not much else to do here. I mean, the alcohol is gone, so I guess I can't even do that. Not doing anything either. Yeah, there may be more things happening in our brain than we are aware of at this point, if I had to make a guess. Alright. I think pretty much everything is disintegrated beyond this point now. Alright, now I can mysteriously continue. Will you do this for me? It asked, and I said that I would. I promised the Hive that I would contact someone I could trust, that I would have them destroy all evidence of this place, just as my father had promised himself. I, however, will not make the same mistakes my father made. You now understand the truth of the events that led me here, and the immeasurable importance of my words. Armed with this knowledge, you must have the strength to do that which I could not. The Tuurngait was quite correct. We humans are a dangerous, headless herd, but intelligent individuals. The members of this facility sought to reveal and control the Tuurngait, and the Tuurngait turned to me for salvation. The Hive ran its tests on me, and I jumped through its hoops like the monkey it took me for. But I am no monkey. The Tuurngait was right. I am entirely unlike it. I had more in common with Clarence. I promised I would send this email to you. I promised I would ask that you keep all humans from this place, for the sake of the Tuurngait, and for the human race. I lied. If we are lucky, then by the time you read this, I will be dead. If fate frowns, we all perish. The northwestern mine is located at reference N81.6914 V. Yeah, that. Kill them all. And just like that, we lied. Big surprise that things get even worse from here on out. Ah, okay. So there were 10 collectibles. Well, I found 5 of them, and I found all the notes apparently. Saved 10 times, and all this in about 3 hours. To be fair, I think I took longer usually, but because I know everything, yeah, I kinda just semi-speed ran it. Alright, game 2 of 5 is now done. And now we begin with the perhaps least favorite of my entire Penumbra entries, Requiem. Now as far as I remember, I played this a ton, and still never beat it. So, time to see how much I remember, if any at all, and if I can beat it. Or if it's gonna take the longest out of them all. Well, let's go. Now as far as I remember, this is completely puzzle based in like 10 levels or so. And I've not made sense of it. Ah. Here we go then. Yeah, I just sent the mail. Ow. I'm partially confused because I thought communications were internal only. You cannot walk 1,000 miles without taking the first step. But this must be like the weird ziggurat level, innit? Dude. Maybe not.
Warning. New arrival detected. Warning. Welcome, new arrival. You are the 4th new arrival detected in the past 10 hours. 1 further arrival recorded 32 hours ago.
Well, that was a long time away then, huh? Okay, well now we're over here, wherever here is supposed to be. I think it's like some kind of ziggurat, but I'm not sure. I'm just assuming at that level. Nope, seems like things have happened. Communication device. It's dead. I'd say I'm heavy enough to shift this. Heavy, cold, strange markings. Don't think brute force is going to get me through this one, although when did it ever? Well, that one did nothing, because we also have another one. And unless I bring a friend in a cooperative that doesn't exist, I will have to rely on a beast of stone to do these for me, and perhaps more. So I will do this. And now I'll stand on this one. And as expected, 0, because a step has been missed. I think I'll figure it out shortly. Seesaw bridge. Well, the balance can be shifted somehow, and fairly easily. Dark, empty. Yeah, avoiding it would be good. Yeah, the counterweight just needs to be offset, basically. Which means I'm going to need these things to do so. Or I'm going to need something else entirely, but that should still be fine. Work with some kind of an odd light surrounding it. Oh, you can actually see the light as well, it's not just a player thing.
Name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. We were so close. And yet, following the release of the Tuurngait virus 9 months ago, my personal security has at last been compromised. Yesterday, an unfamiliar survivor arrived in the next door cell. It seems unlikely I will see him again.
That's curious. What bit of time was that exactly? Yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay, something is fucking with my brains as usual. Genius. Well, can I even move these blocks over here, or is it just gonna... Apparently the gap's big enough I can fall in. Or is it just gonna get caught on there? Well, actually, I saw an indicator somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Okay. See if I can shift these over. I think I need 2 or 3 of these, I don't know. I will see as I do. I don't think it's gonna work so easily. The gap's just too big. And I've also turned it a bit incorrectly. I mean, I can press C, it's not doing anything. So not for these lot at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that ain't gonna do anything. It's just gonna catch in that area. Perhaps I don't need to pull them 2 yet. I'll see. Well, then I must do this. Actually, I think I just had another idea for that, but I'll get there shortly. First, then. Yep. Well, a singular one of them is not enough, evidently. So I'm going to need more. Actually, I have 1 less than I think I do, don't I? Just gonna have to pull these into that seesaw bridge. Though I believe there's a mechanism keeping it in place. So it won't just turn no matter what. Pretty sure there's enough weight in the basket. Yeah, we can kind of tell from the sound. What's over this way? I mean, actually, I think now that I remember, the flashlight has infinite power in this game for some reason. I should really know what these do by now, come on. Corpses. Bloody corpses. This looks awfully familiar indeed. There's a piece from over here. Yeah, it's the same one that we used in Overture, back in the water cave. Oh, these 2 are here. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Those twins stay there then. Ah yes, the piston. Looks like a crusher of some kind. Maybe best not to stand immediately underneath it. Guess Clarence would never agreed. If he wanted to kill himself, then yes. Otherwise, it'd be a bit of a problem. It's supposed to be like roots, like I said last time. Yep, I have one scenario in this mind, and we will use one of these. And demonstrate the effects of crushing. Bing! And just like that, we have pieces now. Several of them, actually. And that means I can use this to reach it. But let's take this little piece that still stands. Miraculously, actually. Toss it up against the wall. Really? Not tall enough to make it? Or at least not strong enough, not able to jump that far up. What's the term for that? Bollocks. Yep. Well, we have this now. Yep, this flashlight's permanently there. That's the same thing.
Elof Carpenter. Rank. What does it matter? They came for me in the cell, just as I was recording my findings. I felt sure it was over. My cyanide capsule was dud. And then I came to. In this place. This monolith. It's unlike anything we've found so far.
Well, that is actually fairly simple so far. But that's perhaps the simplest of the puzzles I ever come across. Yes, buddy. Gotta check really quickly. Can I actually hurt myself? Because it doesn't seem like I can. I mean, I can block this off, but like, it does nothing. If I jump like this. Really? No fall damage either. It's like Machine for Pigs, where you just take every single element and just remove it from the game. So you can focus on the story and all. I remember this. You think I'm gonna do anything? I need to unlock it. Yep, and that's where those little balls will become important. Ah, yes, I just remembered. There's an element I've forgotten to act upon. Which I am going to do right now. And we will go this way. Meep. And now we sit on this one. MYEM. Yes. We have fixed the drawbridge scenario. Who made statues of these things is my question. Not the strangest thing I've seen recently.
Exit available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
I still am not fully sure what that sentence even means. But considering how weird this whole place is, I'm liable to accept it. Alright, in we go. The heart says, I want it, but logic says, you cannot have it. Eventually, logic gives in, and imagination takes over. Mysterious indeed. Yeah, this spot that's just really confusing for me. Wood? Worm? Or just a cave-in? Miraculous, regardless. Yeah, this one's confusing me a lot half the time because I have no idea what's going on. The X25 chipset. Looks more to do with PCs if I had to make a guess. Ah, what do you know? It's the loading screen. A strong metal beam, and also heavy. Makes sense. Well, I'm gonna need this to cross the platform area because I have a reason to be down there, but not yet, I think. Or maybe yes yet, I don't know. Think. But I just need to do that. Yeah, I definitely need to be down there at some point. Whoop. Snap in place, thank you. I have no idea where we're really supposed to go. Better make sure I don't drop it. There it is. Whoop. Light there. MYEM. I can just about reach it. What? I was not aware that was a possibility. What does that serve me exactly? I can just put it over here. If I even need to. What? Oh dear. Don't get stuck. Come on. Ew! Oh. Fine, stay there then. I'll get back to you later. Code lock seems to be fused directly into it. Think this is the flooding room, isn't it? Oh.
Warning. New arrival detected.
Oh. Ah, here we go. Place one there. There's these openings that stand out because different coloration. This one. Come out of there, buddy. And I need to stay here for the next one. Well, at least I hope I can push it by myself, unless I need another one of these things. But I'm gonna be stuck here and I'm gonna drown otherwise. Appears to be a very large button. Yes. Why this room even exists is beyond me, but again, this whole place doesn't make sense either. It's like a mishmash of memories. I could have used the spider chase music for this entire segment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't mix a single one of these things. And now we wait. Ever so slightly, this may not be in the right position. By that much. I'm sure the water will correct the rest of the things for me. Uh-oh. I might not be pushing this thing. Oh, dick. I am not pushing that thing. I need the last box. I had a feeling there was at least one more somewhere. Okay, well, I just about failed that almost. Bit of a waste of water, but you know what, whatever. And yet the slightly tiny amount from before still remains in here. Not good at how that managed to stay upright that way. This place gets weirder and weirder by now, huh? Should hold for me to climb. Oh, this door is scuffed, that's obvious. Let's go somewhere. Hello? Who's in here? Nothing. Right. Very simplistic room, I guess. Bit of a shame I vandalized it.
Good day. Good day.
Red.
Can you hear me?
Somewhere.
Well, I hope that your ears... 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 Well...
There's no gazette in it. Yeah, this shit just keeps getting weirder, huh? This soda machine's in the way of the door. Bit perplexed how that got here. Logical. Just the one tape then. Shame. Why that was in there is a separate question I don't think I need answers for. It is now in. Anything else? Just that, okay. Yep.
Patient, Dr. Eminis. Medical examiner, Dr. Eminis. Patient, that's me, reports disorientation and rash. I am infected. Paranoia, oral distortion. Did I say that already?
Deja vu.
Patient had the most exhilarating out-of-body experience. I escaped reality. I feel good. Confided findings in Dr. Swanson. There is a 79.55% probability it will lead to her death.
Mysterious indeed.
Patient?
Yes, we've heard that already. I don't think that changes by listening to it again. Logic has escaped us permanently. We all know what these do, so let's not touch them. One of these.
One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
Yeah, at least someone else is keeping score. I must have missed a box somewhere. Which means I need to go back to here and find that box. Or I need to drag one through here then. Alright, that works too. I swear these were not even there in the first moment either. Do these even explode? Like, I don't know if you can even die in this game. Oh, you can. I like how death is the final unknown turns into a question mark at the end. Oh Jesus, what the fuck? My foot must have touched something then. Which? Yeah. Get through there. I'm not timing this incorrectly again. It's funny, you still can actually die in this game. Wrong direction, Ruby. Mew. Get over there. I will push from a distance and give myself the most time possible. Stop me in there, you slum. Fine, push. Okay, I need to get a head start. Makes sense. No they can turn, I have the ability to do... New. Really? Is physics gonna stomp my face at this very moment? Alright, fine, hold on. Push it down then and then put it on. That works too. I remember finding one of these before. You do remember correctly.
Good day, can you hear me? There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises I've spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Really? Okay, that's weird.
Ah, Philip, it is I, your friend, Dr. Eminis. Were you expecting somebody else? I already know that you'll come to find me, but I invite you all the same.
Well, at least I now have a more proper goal in my mind, huh? Ooh, there's our goal. Way over there. MYEM. Ah, yes. Ox platforming. Seems more like a physics demonstration than anything else at this point. Yump. I need to go here, I think. Yump. I almost fell off there. And onto you. Because I need to get down there somehow. I think I have to jump all the way back to the beginning anyway when I do this. Or I won't. There's a ladder there. It really is just no fall damage this time around, huh?
Level exit open. Level exit open.
Thank you, Mistress of the Archaic. MYEM. And now I wait. Confusion is increasing a lot more with every single minute that passes through here. Like, I have zero fucking idea what's happening here anymore. We're just going from place to place and part of it seems to be not even where we should be. Cool. We've achieved that segment. Oh. Alright then. On to the next one then. Oosh. Truth is like a sculpture. One perspective is never enough for true understanding. Wait, is this the level with the fucking exploding ketchup? Oh. Hello? What's all this then? A broken ladder piece? There's a small sounded pipe. Delivery port for safety system, ground floor. Oh, wait. This is this thing. The force field that catches shit and tosses them to certain points, wherever you set them. Gravity lifts, EXP 00 times 3. That's like hexadecimal, probably. These lot. I've never seen technology like this. We had to do that. A wooden box with a key symbol on the side. Well, that tells us plenty, doesn't it? Base needs to be opened. They did not know that was there. Alright, cool. Probably never noticed. But we would need to get to this ladder piece, and someone tells me that just by... Nope, you can't do that. Or you could if you were persistent enough, probably, but that's a different matter entirely. Just for the shits and giggles, I want to see this. MYEM. Wait. Okay, I didn't think that would actually work. Alright, fine. You know what? I want to show this off anyway. Because I still find that cute. The debris safety system field will distribute all disintegrates to one of 3 ports. Choose which here. Well, one of these, ground floor, first floor, and top floor. By switching that, the blue mist will no longer be there. Instead, it'll go to the next port, which is somewhere further up. That's the easy way to tell which one you've actually selected. Now, I have to turn this on. It's not going to lift me up by any capacity. And this just changes the intensity. How high up it actually pushes things. And that goes even higher up. The particles are going way higher. But it has no effect on me, so curiosities. The basic premise behind this thing would be simply to just take one of these boxes, put it on top like this, and it'll lift it to a specific height. And then you use this to select the next one in the order of operations. And then you put this other box on top of it like this one. MYEM. And while it floats into... Nope. While it floats into permanent stability, you use the next one, right here. And while that's happening, you take this one. So again, now that I think about... Oh, I can actually carry that. But hold on. I think this needs to come with me, so... Up there you go, buddy. Yeah, stay up there. And now that I use my makeshift staircase, MYEM, MYEM, MYEM. And there we go. Those ladders never push you that far forward normally, do they? Seems too weird even for me. Though this does remind me now. Yup, the box just went back there. No fall damage, Ruby. I need to send this up a higher floor, I think. So I'm going to do exactly that. MYEM. Now to get back up there again. Whoop, whoop. Mario hopping all the way up top. MYEM. But it's for the debris safety system, so I should be okay. Well, if not, we're gonna teleport somewhere. Hey, buddy, no, I'm perfectly fine.
Infection, Philip, didn't drive me insane as it did you. Oh, yes, I know about Clarence. I bonded with the Tuurngait on a different plane. It has its advantages. I know about you, about the universe, about God. But you know what else I know? I know what you did. I know you revealed the location of this facility.
That I did, yeah. Now I've seen everything. Mr. Yort's ketchup from TNT. It actually has a different model. Just like... If you have infinite exploding ketchup. Do I need to bust that open? Wow, I'm going that way further than I thought I was. Alright, fine. MYEM. There it is. Now, attached to the chamber, it looks rusty, weak. How am I able to walk on that? Much less run on it either. No, actually, there's an invisible wall there. Okay, nice. I guess they couldn't avoid that little habit of that, so they just put a wall there. Thank. And just like that, we have the exploding ketchup I remembered. 2 keys?
1 key remaining. I repeat, 1 key remaining.
Oh, in total 2 keys, so I was not that far off. Oh, come along. Yeah. And there we are. Hello, mysterious fan blade of steam. And... What now? I think I missed a step, didn't I? Okay. I came up here, but what now? Unless I climb on this thing. Well, almost actually. Ah, yes. That's up there. Looks like I need something else to be able to get up here. Maybe I do actually, yeah. Alright. You come along for one more turn then. And you stay up here. And then I should be able, in theory. Not exactly enough. Alright, I need one more box. You. Backwards, Ruby. Need to jump on it first. Then put it up here. Then yoink it with me and don't fuck up the other box. How about that? I carry it on my head. Let's get up here. Like I would need the stealth mechanic in this place. Well, that's pretty much perfect, but except, you know, I need a small gap so I can land on it. And then... Oh. Ah, nice. That's just in here. There is a beeping sound emitting from it, yes. This one might be actually not dead.
In the event of massive infection, Shelter and Archaic personnel are encouraged not to trust anyone but the elevated cast. In the event of massive infection, Shelter and Archaic personnel are encouraged not to trust anyone but Dr. Eminus.
Automated metal doesn't seem that heavy. This becomes important elsewhere. Except I don't know where else.
Level exit open. Level exit
open. Dang, these are here too? Well, snuff that. I missed one of the other levels then. Well, even all these things kept hidden as well. Yep. Whoop. Okay. I'm lost already. But I'm not sure where else to go from here. Now I heard nothing. Confusing. Okay, Oh. Huh. I was not aware of that. So just mysteriously spewed out a few of them in case I threw them away. Well, the big question of this is, where do them lot go? How about I just toss that one up here for now? Oh. And I use this. I can't get in there because this is in my face, so kind of in my way. Oh, you dare stop me there, buddy. Okay, probably make the jump actually into the container itself rather than anything else. Yep. Oh, good. I'm up here now, I guess. And this gets me to more of this. Ah, there's the other hatch. I mean... There it is. So it puts stuff up there this time. Now there's two of them there, so reason begets, logic begets that there may be a reason for them. Oop, climb in, thank you. Oh, dick! I just remembered I need that piece. Hold on a second. Give me this. I set it to the correct place, luckily, so I don't need to worry about carrying it with me. It almost got stuck somewhere. Oh! Now I can go up there again. Yep. 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 Good jumping, Ruby. Now get back up here. Miem. Where has that ended up exactly? Should have been down here. Almost didn't notice that. Yeah, I still need that one. Lest I just jump from there. These are somewhat strangely hard to move. Where has that ended up? You should have been here. Physics, okay, that could have ended up anywhere. This begets a secondary problem. I have to take one of these now. Well, at least there's a bit of foresight in whoever manages this place. Yep. Thank you. Now I need to keep this up here. I think I can then just do this, this, and this. Right, that works too. Another one of these.
Most people unquestioningly pursue what society tells them to pursue. A mindless herd. But then there are those that think for themselves. Only these stubbornly logical minds could join the elevated caste. I questioned everything I thought I knew and felt prepared. But what use is that now, in a place that defies all logic?
Yeah, that doesn't get us anywhere at the moment. Heavy lifter Mark II or something like that. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm sure that platform should have been here somewhere. I don't need to rush it, luckily, because the other platform still needs a while. Cool. It should have landed there somewhere. Unless it never did and I sat on the wrong platform. Either way, it don't matter. I'm up here anyway. Yeah. And just like that, that would be level 3 of 9 or 10 done. A question can never truly be known. Agnosticism is the only answer, whatever that means. And this level I do remember, so I made it this far. There's a very... Someone taking a swim? I remember there's a very weird one with like some kind of spiral place he blew, but it's just weird. There a reason for me to climb this, or is this pointlessness? Uh-oh.
I recall your arrival, Philip. I recall you blindly wandering into the computer room, seeking my knowledge, unable to digest it.
No, seeking your hand, really.
I do not recall how it all ended. Where is this memory hiding? Age of the universe, 13.7 billion years. Intelligent species, 103. Meaning of life, negligible. But my own past is a mystery.
In the grand scheme of things, that does not make a difference. This level feels unusually strange to me. It's like I've seen a variation of this place before once, but I don't know where. Though that might just be like the Mandela effect or whatever the fuck it's called. Because I'm sure this level does not exist in any other form. Sewer pump system. Warning, turning the generator off can result in flooding of the sewer system. Makes kinda sense why. Dump system for cleansing experiment system 1A. Yes. The hatch will not open. The system appears to be shut down. We're missing a battery. Why is it mentioned like that? Guess it won't move. Alright, buddy. Battery down here is gonna be a mystery to see in operation. I must be missing a step. Lest I swim my way over, which is, well, doubtful. But let's go for a swim then. I'm pretty sure this water is perfectly clean, for every single purpose involved. I changed my mind, I'm not going to swim in that direction any longer. Because, you know, the worm is able to perfectly do that. I mean, I don't know if worms can actually swim. Because I do not know how they work. That's my other problem with that. I mean, even if I were to stay up here, I don't think I actually can get through there without swimming. Even though this game has clearly demonstrated more than once that there are no dangers, seemingly. Which means I should in theory just be able to, like, stay down here. Something's pushing me upwards. I should be able to stay down here and never drown. It keeps pushing me upward. I want these little bastards. You're not stopping me. Yes. I have it now.
One key remaining.
Why is it pushing me up like that?
One key remaining.
That's not normal. It's like I'm going in a straight line and at some point it's just like whoosh! Straight up into the air. I mean, then again, I think I have infinite oxygen as well because infinite battery for one. Like, it's never gone down. It never will, really. Which I find interesting. Do we lose oxygen too? Oh, we do. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I guess we do. 1B. So this is the other section of it, huh? Listen, the battery is still functional. How someone put that up there is a question for eternity. Seems to be stuck pretty solid just as well. It probably powers that device. Should keep it in mind if I can't find another battery for the generator, which as far as I'm concerned, well, easier to take this than find another one. MYEM. The cleansing system seems to work, whatever that might mean. There's a pretty steady current now. That's green, but it seems to be bi-directional. Well, there is current. It's just not pushing me along. What that is supposed to be for, I do not know. Well, there's the other key. If I can ever face my way over there. This almost feels like partly amnesia, but that's because I remember halfway through the game there's a level with a similar hole in the ceiling that looks a lot more like a sewer entrance. Well, the ladders are very inconspicuously missing in this area. Barring this and the other one over there, I think. Oh. That gets us closer. But we still have a battery stuck in there. But now this is a thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't get in there. It's not gonna let me. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna let me get in there. That means we have to put whatever in there. I assume this will do. Let's get the lid down and see what happens. Should I take a look? MYEM?
I'm so bored. I know you. This place. Why Carpenter's Elevated came here. I know the expanse of the universe. The a priori nature of time. You could see it too, were you not wrapped up in your own humanity. Artistic expression. Free will. Batting around your comforting fictional concepts like a toddler with a tennis racket.
Good thing, buddy. I don't know if I need to do that, I'm just doing it. Because I know to some extent that they will show up here. Whether or not I need them, I still cannot give you an answer for that. Hey buddy. Get back there. What? The fuck? He just decided to go the complete opposite direction, huh? I mean, to some extent, I think I can stand on one of these. Or I'd have to push it underneath and then hopefully, you know, try and... What the hell? I've invented the ability to sink like the Titanic, apparently. That is so strange. Yeah! I might be doing the wrong thing, that's evident to me as well, but at the same time I just can't tell if I'm doing this right or not. Spinny boy. Amazing. What am I doing here exactly? Nearly. Yes! Really? The thing is, it does not have collision. Fuck off. Alright, fine. Really? Get down there. Get down there. There we go. Yes. I finally made it up here partly. Now I can turn this Initiate dynamic platform structure. Oh, thank goodness for that. I could have used these lot ages ago. Oh, damn lot, not the ones in the water. So I just did nothing, basically. At least, at the very moment. But I can't make that jump anyway, so I need you back for another moment. This is pretty much, I think, the wrong way to do this, but I don't know a better way at the moment either. Yee! Woohoo! Amazing, just made it. Use carefully. Exaggerated flow release can result in flooding of the sewer system. MYEM. Oh dear. The pump system is still active, yes. Yeah. Bugger. That's a predictable spot for that to be in. Okay. Well, there was an explosion, but the one thing that's not visible really in the explosion, unless you have a keen eye, is our little friend drops in the water. And somehow it retains a charge even then. And doesn't actually, you know... I mean, it can't zap me, the water just far too low. The battery has fallen down. Yes, it's in my hand. And nope, the battery is perfectly intact, even though it shouldn't be, under all normal circumstances. Itchy neck. It's a bit time for itchy neck. So what's that? 4 levels in like 50 minutes. To be perfectly honest with you, I think I spent way longer than that. But then again, young me at the time, possibly single-digit years old if I remember correctly, I can't tell still, more than likely would have spent way longer not understanding anything. Can you get through the door for me? Good job. And this way, I have the battery that we now have. No longer. Still functional. Alright, we're filling really quickly.
Yes, that's much better. I say, though oft inconveniencing, there are certain abilities I've acquired in recent times that can be altogether rather useful. Regardless, I just wanted to check on you. You're really doing rather well for someone with only 90 minutes left to live.
Would?
Of course, predetermined universe and all that. I already understand your outcome.
It's just a random line to drop on someone, huh? These should still be moving. Why are these not moving? Have I mistaken a step? Something tells me I'm missing a step there. That's one of the stuff. I can get up here, but it's not gonna do anything, as usual. Whispers and the sounds of stuff traveling through stone. Are they... I must turn this one more time. New. I said you. I guess if I'm doing that right, I would have been able to get up there fast enough. Which I didn't remember straight away. There we go. I can just stay on this one, no matter what. It goes to higher up anyway. Yep. Whoop.
Exit available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
The good thing it's like right here. That solves that problem. MYEM. Well, that's level 4 done. To be honest, I'm progressing through this way quicker than I thought. A friend is no more loyal than a mercenary. You pay your debts with kindness. Or in some cases, money. Oh, the antenna. Okay, that something I partially remember. Or a helipad, actually. yeah, sure. Sure thing, buddy. Because that's how that's gonna work. We're stuck in a random place and the helicopter will mysteriously appear. It is not shifting. Alright, cool. Alright, we're just out here now, and the cold doesn't even bother us anymore. Which says plenty. Hello? Anyone? No? Okay. So is my purpose being up here? Okay, now there's fall damage? What happened to that earlier? Unless I just haven't fallen off that far yet. Though I suppose I heal just as I would. Actually, I didn't even look. What's my difficulty at? There is no difficulty. That's evident. Metal pipe. Conductive. I need this somewhere. Or at least I will remember shortly why. Oh, dick, that's right. There's a generator system somewhere. Cheeky.
Keys persisting in the environment, 1.
Oh, even makes notes in there. I just became aware of the sound of the pen. Well, I think I need to take this over here. If not here, then the other room. Ah, yes, okay, now I remember. I remember some of these levels, but at the same time, I don't know how far I actually got before I gave up. I know I'm not beating it. I think there's still a few things I had to do. Looks absolutely lethal, this stuff. Wouldn't hurt if I turned my light on. It's a fuse. In a fuse box. Well, that makes a nice change for once. What did that say? A large generator with a 3-part ignition system. Well, I can't read the instructions because they are clearly not there anymore. But the results are evident. Push the button. Well, the ignition is not activated, so I'm good. I'm glad he knows. Cool. I was expecting that one to jam and not that one. Why do I still remember these things flipped? There's a short circuit. The generator won't be able to start if not all 3 connectors are in contact. Well, them lot are there. Alright. Then we can use this. But the conductivity needs to matter. And there we go. We managed to set it up. Is that gonna break? Well, it might if I try and do this. I had a feeling. Needs a new fuse. Why has you forsaken me, you slum? Okie dokie. Wait, hold on a second. Was it? Yeah! And he's back. Alright. Carrying on from where we left off. We need a new fuse. So, a new fuse we shall seek. Lucky for me, there's 2 pathways I could go. Although I think now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure this one is blocked. It is not shifting. Well, good thing, having it shift into a werewolf isn't a good idea. If we just follow this cable all the way into here, to a strangely placed piece of machinery, buried in snow more than likely. Well, we just headed the door. Which, now that I think about it, should mean that this door over here opens. Yeah, it does. What hatch was even open? Guess I'll find out later. Oh, it's this one. Small problem with that then. We'd have to get in here first, once we press the button back in the hatch position. Another one of these devices. Well, there's no power, so of course, not much else to say here. Well, that means the power can be done with from somewhere, and I'm not sure if it's from underneath. No, doesn't seem to suggest that. And I think the same case awaits us there. So, we will still need battery socket. That then gets connected to what appears to be an entire inverter setup, if I had to make a guess. Well, now it's in here. That'd be too simple. Well, I guess it's time for us to start looking for a battery. In the middle of nowhere. It is now locked. Or maybe always was. It's also electrified, which means more than likely there's a battery in play, because of course there is. It's funny how I can touch it. Well, I guess only the upper part is electrified and the rest of it isn't. Well, it doesn't change the fact that to some extent I still need to get over that. I guess this can be moved. Well, maybe I won't need to move it too much. Well, that's somewhat obvious. Oh, these are not even movable. Okay. Then I would need only one of these, and I'll see if I can work the rest of it out. Rotation physics, MYEM, and here. Then I just do this, then do this, and then this once more. I almost fell. There we go. Made it over. A switch. A simple lever. Well, that did something. As usual, a battery to electrify the fence, because this thing has high enough voltage to do that. Unless the devices are hidden elsewhere.
Name, Elof Carpenter. Status, Code C. Confused. Archaic recommendation. Regardless of my own outcome, it now seems essential to me that this environment be documented to the fullest degree. I somehow doubt anyone capable of finding the entrance to this place will ever find the exit. But my responsibilities cannot falter.
The archaic demand, the archaic demand, the archaic demand. The archaic demand, the archaic demand,
okay, then.
the archaic... Thank you, Philip. The archaic demands respect among its workers.
Well, isn't that a cute PSA? Alright, power in here. Satellite dish. Why place the EXE up there? Statistics, please. What are we looking at here first? None, 0. Yay. First, we need to calibrate the thing then. Could not contact satellite dish for calibration. Obviously, we can't send a message if it's not done. Sending message. Failure. Could not send message. Link to satellite dish could not be established. Yes. Which brings us to a fine secondary problem. Yeah, that's not getting open. Well, if I'm already in here, then I also need a fuse. Because if not from here, then where else? I think my mouse just jittered a little bit then as I looked away. Well, if there ain't no fuses in here, it's a questionable thing then. Either that or I'm just looking at the wrong place. If my memory doesn't fail me, I could just, in theory, leave this in the door. Like so. It's big enough that I should still be able to squeeze my face in there. So I'm going to do exactly that. And see if it works. Meep, I said meep. And if we did this correctly, which we did, now we have a small gap. Well, perhaps this is a minor flaw with my idea, is that the gap is a bit too small. Out of the way, Sneem. We got bigger boy in town. Yeah, that kept you in place. Now the gap is big enough that I can squeeze in perfectly. Nice. And I'm just going to do that. Keep it there just in case I seal myself in somehow. Or at least out. Mew. Oh, here's the portal. In this weird construction of things. How many do I need? Just one. Just the one. Well, that begets questions. Okay, I've done this. But this doesn't actually answer some questions for me. That's a bit mysterious. I'm missing a fuse. The big problem is I have no idea where this fuse could be. Well, I seem to be blind. Wasn't intending to break, I was intending to bring it a little bit closer to my face. while it decides to do its own spinny action, at least it warms itself up for the coming of winter, which is already here. Wrong place, buddy. Keep on spinning, buddy. Not seen one of these in a while. Seems in a good nick. Nice. Let's try again. Oops. Well, it's lasting. Alright. Now that this mechanism here... That's what's making that bang. Okay. I didn't think this thing would be moving all the time. Well, no, they're concerned. But apparently if I move my mouse too much, it somehow snaps out of the game. I think that's what just happened there. So, now that that thing is ready and aligned, well, it's not aligned, I can check now. It's powered. Good. Functionality good. Signal strength is a bit low. No problem, we got calibration functions. Signals. Found something. And align to it. These are specific. In fact, I guess hexadecimal numbers, but not for the show on that one. Or if they even mean anything. Let's attempt to send a message. I mean, I suppose if I check now, everything should be good, and signal should be 100% optimal. Fully operational. Then send. Successful. Whatever message this was, I've just sent it according to whatever protocol this thing runs off of. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Bang. Some unseen aircraft just gave me something. If I had to guess, it's a box with a key on its symbol. Hey, look at that. Should still be some way to break it. So in some, I keep thinking I have to push this around. Well, somewhere to break it is going to be a mishap of its own. Lucky for me, I have an idea. That's going to become another problem later on. Really? We're gonna play the dog stick meme at this point. I can't throw it apparently. I can let it go. Boom. I expected this to break down.
Exit available.
Yes.
Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
Now, my friend, our time is at an end. Time itself, in fact, has an end none too far in the future. At least for you. Perhaps someone else will take your hand and guide you the rest of the way.
Right. Bye, Mr. Eminis. For whatever reason. A puppy is not just for Christmas. It is also for when it is just freshly on its own feet. Goodness, Red. Still hanging around in my face, aren't you? Ugh. This stirs memories are not the best kind. I think this is around the time I got stuck. What the hell indeed, I know. Some kind of current running through this, so it's like... I mean, it stinks quite a damn bit, so let's not fuck with that. And luckily for us, or rather unluckily in this case, no wires to snap. And they are broken, so this entire thing at the moment is not that easy for us to remove. So would someone think, but you just really use a really long stick and then just yam. And just like that, our Magi Ball is free to go. So yeah, this is a thing out of nowhere apparently. This is the spiral level, isn't it? Yeah, this is something along those lines. Jesus. I don't know why, but I'm not feeling too optimistic about this one. It's like a fucking robot at this point. Oh. I think it's one of these patience testers, isn't it? this isn't one. I mean, it ain't deadly for us, but it's gonna be deadly for the bull if I had to make a guess. But that latches on onto the wrong side now. Okay, so that's why you don't want that to hit the lasers. But guiding this thing all the way around is a task of its own. Almost hit that. Well, this doesn't really seem to help me at the moment, does it? I mean, if I could lift this thing up, that'd make things so much easier. That confuses me slightly. How am I supposed to get that through there? Just touching it is not going to do me any good. Evoke? What sort of witchcraft is being done in that corner of the woods? Levers locked in its position. I already had one of these before. What the fuck is going on?
Good day. Good day. Can you hear me?
Yes, hello, I hear you.
No time. Red's humor has not faded along with his pulse. The trick was played, and your mind flashed that it was but another final record. And yet it is I, Red, your faithful companion, returned not just for Christmas, but wholesale for the foreseeable...
Well, there goes Eminus, and here comes Red again. What the fuck? Who's this crap here? Something funky be happening there. And this place is extremely echoey. Is it still locked? Still is. Me? Unless I can just do this. Okay. That explains a lot more. I guess young me had never thought of that. I mean, now that I think about it, it's actually kind of logical. Just not one I had considered. So that's just a red herring on the right side, and this is what I'm supposed to look forward to. Let me just time that carefully. That seems like it's out for a good while. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, that's a whole lot easier than I thought. I guess that's where young me got stumped. Alright. I think at this point everything else I see is potentially new. Well, the ball is still in there. Oh, now the lasers are out, huh? Yes, thank you. That would have been so much more useful ahead of time. Okay, this whole place just went completely unpowered. And there goes the bull. Alright. We'll have to wait a while. I think I didn't... Yeah, I have to repeat this entire sequence again because I didn't pick up the radios after dying. I can already see our friend is stuck up there. Can I do this? Oh. In a sense, I don't even need to. Because the door here is open. Well, I guess I have to do this now. Without falling down into what appears to be coolant sludge. There's a whole lot of weirdness in it. Yep. Oh, made it to here. Rumbly boos of hell. The ball is stuck way up here. What the fuck is all this? Huh, alright. I didn't think it would be that easy.
1 key collected. 2 keys uncollected.
There's a total of 3 here now. Oh, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Yim. Oh, wait, there's a hatch up there. I didn't see that. I'll just come over here. Now I just have to wait for the right pattern to show up again, which it looks like it's trying to already put me there. Yep. Cool, I'm in here. Oh, it's up there. Alright. Fair enough. Second, I was like, what is that glow? Okay, that helps me how exactly? Well, I have to get up. Can I even get up there exactly? Just have to attach the bigger box, but that wouldn't do me any good either. Not fully sure actually what I'm supposed to do there. Well, that seems like completely unmovable. It's just piece of change just floating there apparently. Unless I'm supposed to use the small box, even though I have this right here. So, questionable at best. Something just moved. Oh, it don't matter, I'm up here. There goes the grate. Go on, little bouncy booloo ball out of the last guardian. Yim. And then just whee! Imagine that somehow fallen down. Cute. Maintenance bridge. Well, we are stuck at another gate. How unsurprising. Yeep. Whoosh. Oh, this gets me down here, but what's that gonna do for me exactly? Oh, hold on. What is this then? Oh. That's a bit on the nose. There's fucking nuclear rods or what down there? Yim. I can climb up into there, which I will do in just a second. Though, that's why I can be up there. There's a bastard on the rail. Well, how about I get up there and take a peep? Hey there. Like I'm just permanently astounded by the magic ball. You'd think at some point it'd be like, just a magic ball, I guess. Ooh.
Keys persisting in the environment, 1.
That solves one more key situation. Doesn't solve everything else though. Mew. Not that concerned about the health because it just keeps coming back anyway. Even if it didn't, I still have like what, 2 or 3 pill boxes? Not that terrible. 4 of them actually. The chute running through the floor below. It seems good enough to me. A book. Oh. Hello? You. Ow.
Yet another strange phenomenon. I have a feeling like being watched, only less direct, as if someone were listening to my thoughts.
Me.
Yes, that's right. I hear you there, breathing, siphoning off my every notion like some perverted guardian angel. How are you in my head?
I don't know.
Where are you?
I don't know.
Show yourself.
I can't. Yes, I'm back here now. Don't mind me. Just taking a mint. Yeah. Oh. Now that that anomaly is dealt with, except my vision seems to be in permanent stuck mode until the weird purpley thing happens. Oh. Never mind. For the gates below. I'm guessing those are the 3 gates. East one? That's open over there. That's not what I had in mind. Oh, it's flipped as well, bollocks. Now we need to open this one. There we go. Magic ball is now through. MYEM. Looks like it's gonna go straight down into there somewhere. Means I can technically follow it. Well, follow it I will, using this maintenance bridge to get myself up there. This is some really intricate stuff, huh? Oh. Okay, I don't think I can get in through here, at least. I'd have to make a jump from a different corner. One moment. And I jump into the chute from somewhere else. Unless I'd have to jump from over there, actually. That seems a bit more plausible. Assuming I don't miss and fall. Which is a secondary concern. What the fuck? I was only taking this pipe as an alternative, but I didn't know this was here. This is intriguing. What's all this about then? Well, not a concern, I'm coming to here. Ew. Is that good enough? Ow. apparently that's a bit too much, huh? Oh, good thing it stopped me mid-air so I don't take full damage. Alright, fine, I'll play your game and find another more suitable path. Oh. Bit of an idiot. That's apparently a much simpler path than I thought. Either just get up there somewhere, and the path will reveal itself. Alright. Oh. That's a little bit too far away though. Well, if I do this though, I guess. MYEM. Hello, purple. Oh. Climb. Suitable enough, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that works. I'll take it. Alright, cool, I'm down there. Just a second, big bull. I'm gonna head into a room that I probably don't want to be in with quite a lot of excitement. Right into what appears to be old-fashioned radio tube. Pretty sensitive to electric disturbances. So you should even be here normally. Although considering I can see the blobs in there, I'd say a key is in here. Anything else in here? Lots of sheets, that's about it. That tells me that this shouldn't even be this close. Unless I just do this. I guess I bring the ball into it then. Ooh. Oh dear. Yeah. Alright then. Well, there's my key, I guess.
Level exit open. Level exit open. Termination in 5 minutes.
Oh Jesus! That made me snap my hand so far back that the fucking mouse left the game. 5 minutes into termination. Ah, shit. I have to get back up there. Problem is, can I? I think I can if I just retrace my steps some ways. Oh, this is here. MYEM. Oh, okay, I have a way back. Now it's really dark, huh? Was it in here? Oh, thank fuck for that. MYEM. Good thing that particular step was left for last. Don't ask, don't get. What even is that? The fuck am I looking at? To be honest, I lost level count. I think this is 7. fuck am I looking at? Am I in hell? Oh, well, I'm in dark hell, maybe. Well, that seems about normal. I'm not seeing any key counts on there, so presumably I need the same as usual, so 2 or 3. I would assume 3 since the last level just had 3. Oh. Just mitigate my jumps right there. Hello? That's a weird material. What's all this then? I'd guess cogwheels or something like that would go there, or not even cogwheels, just gears or something. Oh, it stops you. Oh. Well, isn't that specific that this is just here? I didn't figure that's what that would be like. I think I should have seen this back in Necrolog. That's probably where that memory is coming from. I'm just getting cross memories at this point then. Maybe I should just go for a dip. I think I may have picked up some clarence along the way. Different realm and all that shit is still rubbing off on you. Amazing. Anything else I can do? I mean... nothing, yeah. Yep. Oh! Your book? Hello? It's an actual thing over there. Yeah, I definitely think I am in dog hell. I was taller than the rest of them. There was like 50 of them just watching me from the distance. Wish I can't go through there. I had a feeling. Oh. I missed it. This was here the whole time and I just missed it. Well, at least I get to save myself the venture. Well, that's 2 of them already. Where does this go? Oh, it's uniform. Ah. I guess I have to figure this out eventually.
Cogwheels are designed to fit on cog spokes. Once fitted, qualified personnel, that's you, should operate the cogwheel button.
Running a bit of Nightmare House 2 of...
Probably get going.
Actually, no, this backwards. Nightmare House 2 came out like 2012, I think. 13. And... I don't know, future me will correct that, but that's what it reminded me of. But the announcer or the PA system just directly addresses you for whatever reason. Ah. Might make sense to have a light source on, but I can see just fine. That seems like a completely random guess. Well, what do you know? I guess I got it right. You again? What purpose does this thing have? Like I'm supposed to be able to answer it, but if I had to make a guess, that's what this chute over here is for. Did you just mean this thing bigger than the last one? This feels like it's gotten a bit bigger. Or maybe I'm just tripping up as well. MYEM. Where have you gone, buddy? Oh. How long was this here? I am blind AF right now, that's for certain. Any hounds over here that want to say hello before I move on? No? Just absolute quiet? Alright, that's fine for me. Nope, can't press it again. Alright, what is this then? New? Well, I've sent the bullet to somewhere. That doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, a control panel with nothing. Oh, I can see this being painful. Do all them load into here. It's gonna be like the puzzle in Overture, which I randomly guessed eventually. Only difference is I knew the solution to that one somewhat. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. there's a vent there. Oh, good thing I came in here. I got that, I suppose, and that too.
There are 2 keys remaining.
Of course there are. Okay, well this is back here now, where I just was. Saves me the return trip. Would this already be enough? Well, I'm missing another section then, so I should probably fetch the other segment before I even bother. There's a hatch in here I just saw. Yeah, this spot. A mattress. Oh, another one of Elof's resting places, presumably.
Madness and madmen. That seems to be all this place holds. Tom Redwood. I remember that name from somewhere. He contacted me on a radio I don't remember picking up, talking gibberish, threatening me. I would rather die than end up like him. Do you hear me, ghosts? I won't let you take me alive!
A good thing I don't want to kill you, but you're not gonna listen, so you won't know. Therefore, I will not speak on the matter. I almost thought I lost this, but lucky for me, managed to find a solution. Now, what is this? Oh, this is a bit worse than I'd anticipated. Oh, it's just a random guessing game, I guess. That's not too bad. It doesn't change anything. Okay. I know that goes up. I think this goes down. No, these changes direction. Somewhat. Wrong direction. Oh. Getting it there. Actually not as bad as I thought. With these lot just alternating until I get the answer, that's a bit better than 6 buttons or whatever you can select from. Last one. Pretty sure that one is down. Nice. Turning perp. Whoa. I'm just barely hitting the spokes right there. Oh, miraculous indeed, we have a laser. Magical laser of doom that's gonna help us. How? Well, if I want to answer that question, I suppose I should begin by looking up. And that would be over here. You know, nothing can actually just attack me from a distance. No, totally fine. I think this is the same deadly laser that would probably kill me if I touched it. Because that means I have to head all the way up here. It's the only other place with a red laser that I can think of. How does that make the mouse go off the screen? It's not even that fast a movement yet. Yeah. Well, that's all well and dandy, but I'm still missing 2 keys, so I guess... No. Yeah. Okay then. I'm guessing there's multiple areas I've still missed. Well, back down I go, nearly killing myself in the process. Hey buddy. Ah, that's still a problem. I need to look for steam controls then, presumably. Assuming there are any, which at the moment have not shown themselves. That's too far away to make that jump, innit? What? Oh. Never mind. And I can make my way over here. I guess. I don't know. I missed all of them up until that point and one in the other level, so this ain't gonna really collect anything. That's not gonna go anywhere, so a little bit pointless in this regard. I think I can just climb back up somewhat. How to get back down into here. Right, the laser's done. Steam controls, on the other hand, would not hurt. Unless I missed a spot somewhere. Anything else in here? No. Let's see the door in there actually goes somewhere, because I assumed that was locked. In this place, does this go anywhere? I mean, yeah, I saw the lever valve, I completely forgot about it. Oh, that might have been the misstep I was looking for. Thanks, buddy. Alright. One mishap later, let's actually go and see if this thing actually worked for us in our favor. Means I should have disabled the steam that's blocking the path, so I should be able to see the rest of the place. Yeah, it's really quiet over here right now, so I would say yes. Well, this is live now. Lots of steam or wind kicked up in that direction. Oops. Yep. That's almost easy to fuck up. Multiple pathways, but I have to go here first. Yep. Yep. Oh.
Keys persisting in the environment. 1.
Not that I really needed painkillers as of late.
Like a good apple pie, crumbled to the floor, and let my friend is how I return to this place. A 6-foot-tall and twisty tale, I'm sure you would agree. Comparable in heroism only to the greatest rescue of all, that of Red by Philip.
Well, I guess I am dead.
Like a good apple pie, he crumbled to the floor, and let my friend is how I return to this place. A 6-foot-tall and twisty tale, I'm sure you would agree. Comparable in heroism only to the greatest rescue of all, that of Red by Philip.
What the fuck is this music?
And yet, when last we met, you cast away my advice that you might a freshly soiled child in need of a spanking. Why would you come to this place when you had all the winged rats you could domesticate, and Red's low maintenance, something an empire to inherit?
Ow.
Why? Why?
Bastard. You dare zoom on my face? Yeah. Thank you. Actually needed them for once.
Exit available. Please exit the
let's just hurry.
before exit becomes compulsory.
There's one behind me. Yeah. That's a bit slower. What? Oh Jesus. I'm trying to rush a little too fast. That's not working. Oh Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. It should give me a gap. Weep. Oh. Gotta make my way back without falling. But I expect to fall at least once more before I get there. Ugh. I almost did. Okay. I think that's all the keys. That solves that problem.
Where am I?
Oh, you talking to me?
Still?
Yeah, fuck. Oh.
He promised me death, the madman, and I refused. My own life was the one thing I thought I could control.
Yeah, about that. What the?
Do not make the same mistake as I, for I am trapped here.
Yeah.
Eternal darkness.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah. What? Mouse can't stop leaving the game? That hasn't been happening before. What's up with this now? There. Stay in the game. Which is more likely, that the irrevocable laws of the universe have been broken, or that you are somehow mistaken in thinking them so? Good question. What the fuck is this? There's something down there. Definitely. As far as I remember, there's no threats, so I might be wrong on that one. I've never beaten the game. What the fuck? You just happened? You know what?
We are such good and lasting friends, you and I, that I cannot stay, if the pun is pardonable, mad. It is because we are such good friends that I will not break you as I did the boring Alof before. We shall escape this place, you and I. Either that or be locked here forever. Personally, I have little preference.
Up to you, buddy. I don't have a choice anyway, no matter, do I? Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I'm just walking in circles right now. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, it is openable. And it does go somewhere. I was gonna say something, but I already forgot what I was gonna say. God damn it. I'm sure I'll remember as I go. Yeah, I was gonna say that as far as I know, there's no threats in the game, but who knows, I could be wrong on that. What's all this then? Acid pit? I don't want to be near this place. Steam exhaust. Boiler's burning chamber is located behind the hatch. It is in here. Just ashes, yeah. Sound familiar? Ignition. Excavation pumps. Somebody tells me there's an order to this, but I'm not sure what that is supposed to be. Assuming... I mean... What's the point of burning thin air? Yeah, I mean, good point. Not much is going to happen with a fire to work the pressure. Makes sense. I assume that's the same thing for all of these. Yeah, alright. I don't need to bother then. Why is my vision being fucky? There's some shit happening in the background somewhere. Burning thin air. Well, I would need something flammable, and a wooden box won't fit in here, at least not that variant. And these lot are complete metal, so that's not going to do me anything either. So I'm going to need a little bit more, which means I should start looking in a different corner. Well, let's get up then, and keep looking. But I'm pretty sure that even if I try, these things are too big to fit down there. So I'm better off keep looking on. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised I'm actually getting this far into this game. I was not that optimistic, but I seem to have actually figured it out fairly simply. I think I just heard the fridge. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I hear the beepity beep of a device. Of course, we can't get in that easily, so it'll beep on several minutes longer. More pressure pads. Well, I know where two boxes are, so I assume I would need the other one, which is right here, as I saw it on my way past. That's gonna be a slight process, but it's not too big. Yeah, that's not gonna stop for long. I would need to fetch the boxes, and lucky for me that they're over here. Can I even lift them up from here? I don't think I can. What? Magic. Well, I see one way, but that's only one box instead of two. And that would have to be... Let's do that. Whispers are getting a bit angry. They are mad that I'm taking this long. There's a worm on the loose as usual. I mean, I've seen it swimming in the water once, so I'm pretty sure I'll see it again shortly. And also heard it once more. Yeah. Get on there. Alright, good. I have that now. Let me just stay over here in case it tries to fall off. I was already making an attempt to fall off, so there's that. Yeet. Get on there. Oh. I've got one. But I can't lift this up from here, so... Unless there's another one on the loose somewhere in a different corner. What the fuck? I'm not gonna be able to solve this particular puzzle. Not to fret, because there's still many areas I haven't checked yet, if I had to make a guess. So the solution should become very obvious very quickly. Hook? Oh. Just some random things. I thought I saw something important. Alright. Over this way. Unless this is enough. What's going on in there? I thought I would have had to stay on it for a while longer. But I guess that's there. Oh, firewood.
6, 4, 9, 7.
That's a specific code. Okay, duly noted, but what for? I've yet to see a keypad. 64. Okay, that's actually making me concerned. That's a very obvious indication that something is still in here. Get down there, buddy. I need a few more of you. But the fact that something's down here, at least the sounds of it anyway, is a concern and a half. Does this change by chance?
6, 4.
No. Alright, next one. Made a tonk on the way down. A little bit worrisome. And fetch the last piece of wood. Why do that? What's for this? Another hatch. Alright, cool.
Required key collection reduced to 1.
Who's clinking paper bags in my ears? So this is what it sounds like. Rotate in. Or what we came for. Well, that's 3 bits of firewood. That should be sufficient. MYEM. Alright. Now we plonk this stuff in here. May not last long, but it'll burn. Well, we need a bit more. Or I only need 1. Okay, I guess I only needed 1. Alright, fuck it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have wasted time there.
2 minds are better than 1, they say. Yet my half a mind
Let's put them all in.
is better than 2. The minds boggle. Together our 1 and a half mind could rule.
That should be enough.
Red would most likely settle for a quiet place to take a nap, you understand. But choosing is best kept for beggars.
Ooh. This one. Another one. And now this one. That's changed. Steam exhaust. Huh. It almost sounds like there's limited steam that I can actually send through this thing. Well, that begs the question, where do I send this stuff? I don't know if this helps me. I'm gonna leave them all on until it's a bit more obvious. Okay. It's a bit more obvious exactly what I'm trying to do here. Because right now it's a bit unclear. But it's not the end of the world. I, for one, am not that terribly concerned. Have to get back up here then. Because I can send steam, but it seems limited. Moves vertically on sliders. Ah. Lower acid base. Base, yeah. Use caution as to not start a chain reaction. Well, there's number 2. Is there a number 1? Or 3 to pay attention to? Or does that come later? Well, either way, I'm going to disable everything but 2 then. See, that helps us. Yeah. So 1 is not needed. And I will disable 3 as well. There, maximum pressure for 2. Unless that's not what you want, which is a different matter entirely. Oh. MYEM. I said MYEM. MYEM. Get up here, mister. Thank you. Whoop. Alright. That's doing something. Oh. Okay. Alright, nice contraption. Wait. There's something in here with me. Not you. Hatch protected the maintenance pipe. Hello? Yeah. That... yeah, sure. I ain't doing that, nonsense. It's a locker.
Available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
Locker, huh? I mean, not quite what I would call that, but fair enough. Not sure I'm expecting something to be hidden in one of these things. I just am. This leads me to somewhere else, doesn't it? That keypad must be the key, quotation mark. Well, that's where that code from earlier comes in then. Oh. This is, different. Oh. Just like that then. What the fuck? Sulfur? I assume this goes into the acid pit from below. Or from earlier. Why I must use this in particular is a separate question, but you know what? Here we go then. That's that. New. Not sure I did anything or not. Feel like there's extra footsteps alongside mine at completely random. Or just the echo goes out of sync for some reason. At that point, I might just be scared of myself. There's something on my F key. There's still something on my F key. Stop that. Okay, so I need 2 boxes courtesy of this system. Well, getting the boxes up here. I just remembered I passed an area earlier. Yeah, this seems dangerous as absolute Snellix, even though it only stops me from falling in. Yep. Get me up here. Because I missed an area. I missed 2 areas. This would be upper acid bit 3XVR. Not gonna ask what that really is trying to stand for. What's in this then? 3. Steam release may be hot and powerful, as it usually is. Need that box, don't I? Oh, I thought I had to move the bolt and stuff. Oh, I'm here. Something tells me I don't want to move the box from here to down there, because what's that gonna do? I won't be able to move the box up this way, assuming I have to move it up this way, which I do because that's where the 2 pressure plates are. Well, I did the code, so why are you still beeping?
6.
Really?
4, 9, 7.
It's already done, so I'm not sure why it's still beeping. Well, I guess now we're going to activate 3 as well. That scared me for a second. I thought I saw something where I shouldn't have. Steam exhaust. That should be enough, hopefully. Unless I have to turn off 2 completely, because not sufficient steam pressure bollocks. Alright. Now I head back this way. There we go. Someone tells me, oh, just a vent, alright. Get on here, buddy. This should be fine. Now I just have to get another box up here that hopefully is heavy enough. If they're heavy enough, then I can't pick them up, I can only push them around. Or pull them, depending on context. Unless I only need one of these. I don't know why I keep spending I need both of them when I also fit the bill. I mean, that works. And what's these? Sulfur and... what is this? Nitrogen. Not sure what reaction the 2 of them would make, but if I had to guess, violent. Go on, mister.
Soon unison will be upon us. There will be a banquet of rats and the finest champagne. Hands will be patted and backs vigorously shook. This will most likely take place in Old Red's mine, you understand. But glorious it will be all the same.
I guess that exactly is why I had to do this whole time. Well, wherever this is leading at the moment is not going to answer any of the questions that have been stuck in my mind since ages ago. What the fuck is all this? How are these lots still turning when they're not actually moving? Oh, dick. That's a bit too far down. Well, now I have to turn off 3. I should still be able to use 2 and get up there. Yeah. I can disable either of them lot and then turn 1 back on. Our worm is a bit displeased lately, isn't he? I could just go through here. In this method slightly faster. We will disable number 2. So don't mix it up again, that is. New. Woo! Hello? Don't tell me Wilbur's made his way down here. We can keep that on, but we'll need this on as well. You stay down there, wherever you are. What? It was not down here, it was above me. Yeah. Hello? Don't mind me. Just a scared little Ruby somewhere in this place. I'm definitely gonna get jumped shortly, aren't I? There's just something stalking around me, it's just not actually doing anything yet. There's little flickers of the graphics just freaking out at random or scaring me every time. It's like a frame or 2, but I see it. Ah. This is powerful enough to lift this thing up the little contraptions it's got going on. I mean, might as well just wait. Game. Now we move on up here. Well, we would if we didn't have to wait. Yeah, fair enough. Pretty sure this would corrode very quickly with like no time at all. Okay, well this gets us up here. And now 1 is also operational, and that's all this stuff. Ooh, thank you. Let's not fool in. There's another one. There's like 4 of them over here.
Player, your journey is almost at an end. Please don't leave me here alone.
Like how it's trying to address me like breaking the fourth wall. What the fuck? You're not meant to do that. What the fuck? Eh? Oh Jesus. Almost got stuck there. Alright. I might be... What the fuck? Truth is the consensus of opinion. Very curious quotations that we keep getting here. Just taking a little bit to load. This is a bit worrying. And on this particular theme too. What's going... Oh. It changed, never mind. Okay. Where am I? Now I'm somewhere else. Not running and probably never will. I mean... Already can't see any way to get this open. At least not to us, it's probably electrically controlled as usual. Where's the old padlock? Well, curse the non-existence of my hammer that's mysteriously not here. Bonky with that, lest I use one of these. And you know, just a simple wooden box. Tank. Lul, okay, didn't expect that to work that easily. Well, there's the painkillers again. I've only used maybe one of. That comes off that easily, okay. Well, that's a bit easier than I expected. You know, apart from the fact that I got stuck on that one. Hello? Can I not finish a thought, please? Well, okay, well, fine. I have no idea what I was saying anymore. The water is electrified. One hit kill, presumably. And the base that is just chilling perfectly fine. How convenient. How did I get away from that? It's dead, I mean, yeah, of course. I'd have to find the main power and cut it there. Alright, cool. Well, I was gonna say something, but I kind of forgot. Whatever. I'm sure I will remember as I go on. Oh. Well, it's a bit simpler than I had expected. It's just completely toasted. That's a lot of TVs. But they got the fucking home sale. Ventilation grill. Good. First things first. Okay, I must have disabled the electricity in the flooded area. Oh. New. Guess it's gonna be that way, huh? More painkillers, I guess. It's the only drinks I'm allowed to get in here. Which is a bit contradictory in its own terms. It's dead. Okay, well that didn't change. Okay, I have this as well. Where does this go? That was a bit loud. Is this now? Nope. Yeah. I don't know what that powers. Regardless, we got to vent. I'm gonna go through here. But that's what I was gonna say, that to some extent, I'm actually surprised how not so tough this game actually seems to be. Like, young me was just like, I don't know, I spent like, I don't know, several weeks? I know I did a marathon on the first two games. Now I tried to get through this one. I think I just went backward, didn't I? Nope, I'm elsewhere entirely. Like, young me got stuck on there and I was like, that was about it. But I guess it's not so bad after all. Well, lesson learned from young me. Never trust shit that easily. Well, this flips me over to here. Again, why is this here? There's something up with this thing. I'm gonna need a solution or two, aren't I? But it's just gonna be like... No. I think I need something a little bit bigger than that. A tiny fan. Yes, this could do something. Like, pink. Alright, cool. I guess that's lost forever. But I know these have some degree of buoyancy, so I should be able to toss them in here. Maybe not even necessarily toss them in, but it would be helpful. Still, I have several questions in regards to that room I just avoided. And that was this one. Ah. Already forgot.
1 key collected. 2 keys uncollected.
Okay, but we still have that problem. Wasn't this hallway lit, I swear? I guess it was because of that. That turned off the other vending machine? Well, it's questionable at best. Oh, I can't go back this way. I don't know, I'll leave the fuse in there. I would say that's an entirely separate power circuit anyway. Even before it's not just to, you know, fuck me off. Going back this way then. Okay, never mind, it is off now. What benefit does that give me, exactly? There's no power. Me? What? I guess that is linked this way, huh? Am I really gonna have to put that fuse back where it was? I mean, I don't know, I wouldn't consider that being connected directly. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't just de-electrify the puddle that easily. Otherwise I wouldn't need to worry about these boxes in the first place, and that would be a bit too easy. But we're doing the simple game like in Half-Life 2. Just take the last one every time you step, and not touch the water. Oh Jesus. Well, now I have zero clue where I'm supposed to be at this point, assuming this is even part of the arcade, or if this even is real at this point. Ooh. Yeah. Who's doing this? Back off with this shit. Like a kid distracted by toys, I'm just like, ooh, I can play with electricity. And then that fucking happens. Fucking amazing. Well, if I had to guess, there's 2 spots where I need to plug stuff in. That's not doing anything. Nothing must be broken, as the typical conclusion sounds. No power going to the panel, no problem. Plug that in there. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Like a snake of fortune, it's going to try and find its own path. Nevertheless, it is forced to go into one spot. It's very crooked, but I'll take it. Need to reroute the power to this area. Gonna have to go back and fix the fuse then. Oh. Unless I have to do it elsewhere and not here. I think I've seen this in Necrolog actually, because this is, or Twilight of the Arcade maybe. This is very familiar for some reason. I know I've not beaten this game for a fact. Because young me kind of like didn't like the situation that I was given. I was like, you know what? We're not doing this. And I don't think I ever came back to it. This circuit bank must route power for the entire area. Wouldn't want to mess with it without something resembling instructions. Indeed. We all know what electricity does if you know, snap it onto your I mean, nothing. Sure, we all know at this point. Circuit diagram. Well, there's a few connections, but I'm not really connecting the dots myself yet. These are all bust, aren't they? Yeah, that comes off so easily. Where does this take me? Or is it just gonna break down halfway through? There's a bit of a thumb in there. Where is this? Okay. The fuck? Nitroglycerine? Because that's just in here because why? Thank you for another save at least. I don't have to worry about blowing my face off. Where even is this? What is this mysterious? Oh, I'm over here. Alright. What's over this way then? Oh. My memory is apparently snoxed. Well, I got nitroglycerine for some reason. Though I can't say I've seen anything that requires explosions, so kinda confused on that one. Little bit confused. I guess I do have to reroute power to this area first. I mean, I've got a circuit diagram like fair. But like, pretty sure there's all cards of fried, like I'm not gonna go anywhere. Good. Well, I think I had the fundamentally wrong idea then. These don't have any significant difference in them, they don't. They're like exactly identical. Now is the red light a good thing or a bad thing? No, that should make the red light go out entirely here. See, I can't tell if until I find the green light or something, I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. Guess I just have to do them all in one until I can figure this out a bit more. It's possible the red light does, it actually means what I think it does. There's a red there. Another red there. My assumption is that the neon lights or tiny lights that you see in the power strips. It's like if it's lit, then that's what's happening. Cool. And chances are I can just plug the one in here. So just fill it up until the red lights are all there, right? Is that what I'm looking at here? Can't say for exact specific. One should be here. And then them two, if I read that correctly. Seems like it. Okay, well that's a bit simpler than I'd expected. I just overcomplicated it because I'm aware of that. Power seems to have been restored to part of the base. Ah, cool. Those burned circuit cards should not have done the job, but they did, so whatever. Okie dokie, well this place now has power. Yeah, it does. That's obvious. Giant lifts are on the move. That doesn't do anything. My assumption is I need to take the nitroglycerine with me. Why else would such a peculiar thing be there exactly? If I didn't need to actually take it with me. I hope this thing don't blow up with me just running around, because it didn't seem to blow up if I just threw it around for no reason. I mean, I know if I drop it, that's gonna end badly because, well, it's lost forever, so the game might as well just kill me. Oh, dick. I just saw that there's a thing over here. No lantern. I mean, I'm more perplexed that the lantern like that exists in here, rather than who lit it. I mean, yeah, the question of who is also, you know, running around rampantly. There's a spot over here with one of these. Can I even reach it? Yeah, I can. Cool. Yep.
Keys persisting in the environment. 1.
Still one lost somewhere in the ether. Bit of a problem with that. Alright. With my trusty can of nitroglycerine and whatever is in here, I am now going to continue downwards. Except this place has old lanterns that are lit. Not weird whatsoever, that is. Same case as before. Oh, it's a rope. I thought that was like a cable. Mysterious. I can move them. Why would I need to move those exactly? How did I get back here? I guess that explains the nitroglycerine problem. Again, how did I get back here? Looks fresh. Yeah, I know this place indeed. Something is really weird at the moment. I mean, it's been weird since fucking moment 1. What the fuck do you mean? Oh. Perhaps I have to do something a bit different. Stay in there, buddy. You know what? Let's make it a bit simpler. Put it upright. MYEM. And someone tells me... Neep! Neep! Okay. My guess is I have to do a different trick. Oh Jesus. What am I missing exactly? Oh. I suppose that's also a possibility. But now that I think about it, we have this giant length of rope. Perhaps I put the nitroglycerine over here, somewhere. Or just do that, I guess that works. That's a bit simpler. And then I could either throw the lantern at it, or just use this piece of rope as a fuse. That would probably be a bit safer than what I was trying to do. Alright, makes sense. Then we take this little piece in here. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Yeah. Oh. Mouse again outside the screen.
Congratulations, dear boy. You arrived. You will find your escape now. Your friend is well chosen.
But he left already.
Insanity, after all, is rare in individuals. Only in humanity as a whole is it the rule. Nietzsche. I will remain here.
Oh God, no.
This half-place continues to be the only challenge to my knowledge. May you enjoy your fate, Philip. What is left of it.
Perplexing. Won't budge. Would I even want it to? We're back here again. Deja vu indeed. Yeah. At this point I wonder if that's just the infection or whatever still running in our face and we're just dreaming shit or something. Or we're like, I don't know, like a dying dream kind of situation. Still not gonna understand what the deal with that is. The noose is missing, funnily enough. This is still here. But no screwdriver to tamper with the thing this time. So I guess that remains permanently closed. Oh. That's in here.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
Is there even one, or what? This just heads into the incinerator room. But, yeah. Okay, so I would think there's just a weird door in the way. Alright, what is this then?
Like the eminence, I too am versed in poetry of the mind. And I am well chosen indeed, for there is some madness in my love and some reason in my madness. Yet I cannot help but feel unprepared. The banquet is only half-baked, the rats are only but partially squeezed, and you find me once more within this metal burning chamber. But the chamber, like the banquet, is of the mind. The only way out of it is within it. I have knocked on death's door many times before, but the both of us will this time be taking tea. It is only through pain that we know we are alive, and this time, my friend, the pain must end. Would you return to the world from which you came, drown in the chitter-chatter? For Red's answer is no. Better to have a story and end it, than never to realize it has begun.
That's a weird way of looking at it. Someone else's past, not my present. Now I'm even more confused than I thought I was. I can press that. I have no idea. Does it feel like I have to make a decision? Okay, I guess we climb in then.
My friend, this is going to hurt.
Move! Yes, that would be us. So based on that assumption, I can only assume that this whole thing was like a dying dream of some kind. Which makes me wonder what would have happened if I went the other direction. 2 of 9 collectibles in 2 hours and 13 minutes. Let me check something real quick. Can I quickly go back to that point where I was able to make that decision? Was this gonna reset me like took, I don't know, like the beginning of the level? Oh, I am back here. So it's either that, or this. Or I can just leave instead of going in there. Okay, what's the ramifications of this? Wood? Wood? How am I here? Well, Philip seems aware that something is horribly wrong. Well, that's a bit more mysterious than I'm willing to admit. So, somehow I've gone back to the beginning. So, I mean, can you really call it a time loop if you're able to, you know, retain your memories because ripple-proof effect? Well, that's ominous regardless how we look at it. Well, to be truthful with you, I still have no clue what to really say at this point, other than maybe we're stuck in, like, I don't know, some kind of dying dream situation. Or something else. Well, that puts the 3 official Penumbra games out of the picture. Now there's only Necrolog and Twilight Arcade left to go through. Alright, be with you shortly.